What's up? What's up? It's your boy Papa Pimp. Let's get into it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Before we really get into it, I'm gonna show a short video similar to what I'm talking about on the topic. You know what I'm saying? The topic tonight is about like thugs and goons and how they be defensive and taking up for women. So in this video, I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be showing a scene where you got a man in the video. You know, it's gonna be Boosie, and he defending this woman. Now, before we even show the video, I'm gonna talk a little bit about the topic. And I'm not sure if everybody gonna agree with it, but you got men and you got, you know what I'm saying, men out here that's thugs, you got regular men out here, you know what I'm saying, they ain't into that drama. But I feel like, and I've seen in some instances that some men that are like into the streets feel like they be more protective of women. Like if you watch the video that I'm gonna show you, you see where Boosie it just jumped in and started talking trash to this man because he felt that he was disrespecting his woman in a bad way. I don't know what the situation was about, but you know, Boosie went on this rampage talking about how he'll beat him up and how he'll do him so dirty and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying men shouldn't take it for women, but I feel like sometimes dudes who are goons or thugs may be a little bit more sensitive. They might feel like, you know, they got to step up and say today. They, you know, sometimes depends, you know, certain type of men. And I'm not saying men shouldn't be stepping up to protect their women. And this might be sometimes why we wonder why women choose to date thugs and stuff, because they might be the type of man that'll step up to the plate and put fear in another man's heart. Like a woman might feel more comfortable and safe in the arms of a thug, because if this thug dude is protecting his woman and he willing to put his life on the line to fight, or even worse, for a woman he don't know, what would he do for his own woman? And you got dudes out here right now that would never would have did what Boosie did. They don't even give a damn. They would never step up to the plate. They would never put themselves out there like that. And that's how it is. But you know what I'm saying? You can take it how you want to take it though. But these goons out here are getting women, and this is probably why, because they're willing to put themselves on the line and step up to fight for what's theirs. Don't no woman want to be with a weak man. And I'm not saying men are weak or other men that are not goons are not weak. But all I'm saying is you got men out here who don't step up to the plate and they don't do like they're supposed to when it comes to defending their woman. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm gonna bring a couple women on the show and I'm gonna act in the same opinion. Like, I feel like a woman wants to be protected. I feel like a woman wants to have somebody who's down for them. So I'm gonna get into this video and I'm gonna show y'all this small clip, and I'm gonna see if people want to come up and talk.
I'm a man. You're not gonna talk to me like I will beat the fuck out you.
It's okay.
And you talk, I will beat your ass. You ain't gonna talk to her like that. I will beat your ass. You talk to me like that.
It's okay.
You're not gonna disrespect no woman like that, bro. Come on, she's telling you. Everybody's saying they're sorry. Let her go, bro. She's telling you she's sorry. She's telling you everybody's saying they're sorry, and you still messing.
Everybody is.
I did say, I did not see that. I was talking.
Now, y'all seen that little small clip, how Boosie was quick to defend a woman he didn't even know. I mean, it's crazy, though. You know what I'm saying? How many men would say they would have did the same thing Boosie did? How many men gonna say that? How many men would have stepped up to the plate and did something like that? I'm gonna put the link in the description for anybody that want to come up here, you know, and talk and stuff. But how many men can really say they would have came up and did what Boosie did? Who can say that? Because, like, a lot of dudes even scared. Like, that dude probably won't do nothing wrong. He probably harmless, ain't gonna hurt nobody. I mean, at the end of the day, you probably looking at the situation like, come on, what could that dude do? Was Boosie in the right? Maybe. Maybe he felt like this woman was defenseless. Maybe he felt like, how can a woman stand up to a man? I feel like I would have had to know deeper on what was going on in the situation. Definitely know what my woman, she are going to do. I'm going to come over there and see what the problem is. But at the same time, I want to know what was going on, what started the situation. You think Mr. Lucario is capping? I'm not sure what he's talking about on that one, but at the same time, I feel like in these type of situations, you got men who wouldn't do what Boosie did for their own woman. Better yet, some stranger. Then you got the men that will do it. But hood ball and line, what do you mean? What you mean, Mr. Lucario is capping? What you talking about? But I got the link in the description for anybody that want to come up on the show and talk. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is join the link. Most dating coaches can't show them approaching. I agree, bro. I agree. Most dating coaches ain't gonna show. Cause like you think about it though, somebody like Mr. Lucario and them, I'm not saying they ain't the real deal. They don't show video. They're not like my channel. They're not gonna show themselves approaching women and doing pickup videos because they don't want to do that. They're making their living off of just talking about what they done. So I mean, you know, if you go to that channel, you're trying to learn game from them. They're not gonna show it to you, then try to break it down to you. That's not how they do it. I'm trying to do it like, you know, Mr. Lucario probably got way more experience than me, but at the same time, we don't know how his pool game is, and we'll never know. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm curious too. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna never do no video showing him go up to no woman. Probably, if he do, it'll be something random. Looks gonna matter when you approach women. She got like what she sees. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Bullshit is taking big BS. It's bullshit talking big BS. It is. It is. But I'm gonna put this link in the description. Y'all come up and talk. Y'all come up here and talk, man. I'm gonna put my stuff in the link in the description. Y'all come up here, you know what I'm saying? Talk. You know what I'm saying? I need some people to come up here and join me. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, this is a situation with Boosie. He might have been out of character. You know what I'm saying? Why you look like a Beige Wars? But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get some people to come up here that want to talk. Hit the link. If you're trying to come up here and talk, you know what I'm saying? Tell me what y'all think about what Boosie did. Do you think these men out here are standing up for their women like a thug would? Or do you think these men out here are scared? You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of men in the comment section, you know, they're going to talk how they talk. But how many of these men won't even show their face. Better yet, step up and protect the woman. Mr. Lucario's open relationship with his... Yo, what's good? What's good? What's up, Prime?
What's good, dog?
Shit, how you doing tonight? Man.
Good, man.
I see a lot of people, and make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? The more people who like the show, the more people is going to view it, more people is going to come in. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App and show some love to the channel. But Prime, what's your opinion on how Boosie stepped up and did what he did when he stepped up with that dude about that woman? How you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, I think Boosie, man, yeah, it was an honorable thing he did. But that nigga in the back, you can tell he was lame. The nigga on the side really hit him with the brass knuckles.
Yeah, he really did. He hit him.
No, I'm saying he was ready.
Oh, okay. I'm finna say, I tried to watch another video of it. I'm like, yeah, that was lame though. Like, okay, I respect Boosie came up there. He tried to goddamn talk about it. I respect that, but why did your boy have to come on the side and do some crazy stuff like that? What was that all about?
Yeah, you can tell that nigga was lame.
Most hood guys be on gangster with other guys around. That's true. Boosie do be on. I ain't saying Boosie ain't real, but that dude was a non-threat. I know you taking up for a woman. That dude like he ain't gonna do nothing. That white man won't really try and do nothing. You got your boy on the side cocking his hand back like he about to fire beside his head. That would have been lame as hell.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? For it, hey, when you heard of Boosie whooping somebody's ass?
That's true. And I heard of him being in some damn other shit, like violent shit, like they said he might have shot somebody, but he ain't whooping no ass. I mean, no disrespect to him. He ain't been known to whoop no ass. Not saying he can't, but do he gotta whoop ass? I mean,
no, I'm just saying though.
Most gangsters be talking about themselves. What's up, Tizzle?
Boosie did some clown shit. I'll tell you why. Because you can't just jump up and defend just every female that's out here. Of course, if it's your mother, if it's your girl, if it's your sister, something like that, it's fair game. But if you just jumping in every fray just because she has a pussy, you on some other shit.
Hey, I agree with that. I agree.
Familiar. Yeah, I agree too. This sounds like somebody familiar. I can tell by the voice. But yeah, hey, that's true. You can't really jump up for every situation.
So you saying y'all wouldn't do it?
No, I don't know that woman. I don't know what's going on. I mean, with somebody, I thought I gotta go over there and talk to somebody about it. Now, he'd have been dragging her ass. You gotta be careful. Let's say you step in, you get fucked up. Say she in the wrong though.
Yeah. Hey, even my cousin, he been in and out of prison since he was 16. Hey, and this nigga still said he don't get involved with anything like that if it's you know what I'm saying, if he ain't got nothing to do with it.
But I think with Boosie though, Boosie know if he get involved, his boy didn't gonna do what he did. He got on the sideline, started cocking in. Let's say Boosie had got involved and he was getting his ass whooped. They would have beat the hell out of that man. You know what I'm saying? They would have hurt that man for jumping on Boosie. He got paid goons that are ready to. That dude ready to go to prison. He had his brass knuckles. He is ready. He probably on a salary for Boosie. Like, man, you whoop ass for me. That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? But that don't make Boosie no real man in my eyes. They make you like a punk. The hood guys are only good in the hood. Most won't be shit in rich places around them. Y'all agree with that? Boosie got money. Like I don't really know though. You know what I'm saying? Like definitely, if they come in a rich environment, they won't even be like it won't even fit them. They'll go to jail. You know, you come into a rich environment trying to act like a hood nigga, you gonna get fucking kicked out of this shit. Like it's not even a good area. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that's gonna work out.
Hey, so you think a goon? You think a goon protect the woman more?
Man, it depends. I think they'll do both. I think they'll protect them, but I think they'll shit on them too. I think sometimes why women date them because they feel more protected by them. I think they feel like sometimes with the goons, they not that they are really protect the woman. I think that women feel like they're like, oh, you know how you feel like some of these women feel like I'm more safer with a goon. This nigga
false
gonna
insecurity, hey, false insecurity and shit.
Right. And who ain't gonna be safe if you know? I mean, like I don't know about Boosie. Women might feel safe for Boosie too because he got them damn goons. But imagine you got a dude who actually whooping some ass and fucking shit up. Women are gonna feel more comfortable with him. What's good, y'all? Y'all doing that?
How you doing?
Doing good. Man, what y'all think
I'm
about
good. What's up? Trying to
what's
chill.
y'all opinion on goons? What's y'all opinion on thug dudes taking up for women? Do y'all think thug dudes more protective of women? Y'all heard me?
This man at dinner with his big ass.
I could barely hear you.
Someone talking some shit.
I know who this dude is right here talking shit. He ain't changed his damn name though. Okay, I know exactly who this motherfucker is.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you going in and out though. You going in and out,
Can you
bro.
hear me? Okay.
Hey, can I chime in a little bit?
You going in and out, bro. What's up, Selena? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing? Sorry I'm a little late.
Oh no, you good. But you know what I'm saying? Let's get back on the topic though. Now I don't know if you've seen the video, the topic of the day. How do you feel about goons? Do you feel like thugs are more protective of women than regular guys?
What do you consider a regular guy?
Just some dude who go out here and work and don't get in trouble compared to a dude who a street dude who out here selling drugs, who out here, you know what I'm saying, about their lifestyle, you know what I'm saying, like doing violent type things. Like somebody like Boosie, you know, he could consider the thug.
Yeah. I dated a guy for a short period of time that was involved in that. And it ain't no peace. It wasn't no peace in that for me. It wasn't no peace in that. I mean, just a simple like dinner date or going to a comedy show. He was like this. I'm like, can we just look at Saturday Entertainment and laugh? What should I be scared?
Right.
It ain't getting nowhere. It's just too much. And then it was a lot of insecurities and stuff with from what the experience that I was with a street dude or a thug. It was just too much and too much energy that I did not want to invest in.
So you saying you didn't feel safe with him?
No.
Okay, so you feel more fear being with a thug though. You feel like I can see that.
Yeah, because he was like, so I'm like, are you watching, like, are you involved in something? Somebody's looking for you? Or, it was just, it's one of them things, don't ask, don't tell. But again, I just want to know what, should I be involved with this dude? But it didn't last long. I didn't like it.
So it didn't last long just because you thought something might pop off or you just you felt like
it was a lot of drama. It was just a lot of drama. A lot of drama. Sometimes if we would go out, he would see some of his fellow gang or thugs or goons or whatever, and then they go politicking, and you can just tell, just like looking like this. Somebody go to the bathroom, they looking over here, and I'm like, what's going on in the bathroom? Is y'all selling yay or what? What's going on? It was just too much.
Right. Definitely, I don't want to deal with that either. That's crazy though. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of women that feel safe with them though. Some people, women want to feel protected. Like I don't guess you got to be a thug though. But do you feel like if a man came over there and started some drama, the same guy that's looking over his shoulder might be quick to take up for you, right? How you feel about that? Let's just say other guys you dated. Have you ever dated a guy you felt like he wouldn't even step up if somebody came over there and said something to you?
Oh yeah, I always felt protected. But when I was with this particular guy that was, you know, in the streets and, you know, classified as a goon or a thug, it was just like he was active in it. If it was his past or whatever, but it was like kind of like he was like still involved, you know.
True. Now, I know you didn't see that video, but it was a situation with Boosie and a woman were arguing with this man. I don't know what really was going on. Boosie stepped over there. He didn't ask no question on what was going on. He just started talking trash about, if you would talk to me like that, I'll beat your ass. And then he had one of his boys come on the side like they was gonna hit him. I'm just questioning, was even Boosie in the right, because you don't know what's going on. You don't know who in the right. And this
You don't. It sounds like you got in somebody else's business. That wasn't his beef.
And then you got your boys ready to hurt somebody. Like he ready to go to jail. The dude on the side ready to hit him upside the head. So sometimes I think if you're gonna take up for a woman, make sure you know what's going on first. Don't be looking like you want to be the savior when you don't even know the situation.
Right. And so you said his homeboy, so the goon came up like trying to sneak the dude. He
was on the side while they was talking, like, you know, waiting for the dude to do something. Pretty much,
yeah.
The dude was a white guy. He wasn't gonna do shit. He was just looking like he couldn't do nothing. Like if Boosie couldn't handle him, then Boosie, you just can't handle nobody. Because the dude won't gonna do anything. I'm curious to see what Boosie could have did. Like, why your boy got to come over there? But if Boosie and him had got the fight, and they would have jumped on the guy. And I was thinking, like, that's dirty, though. You said what?
I said, can I chime in?
Yeah, you can chime in.
I checked out the whole video. You know, I've been on since the beginning of the live. I just didn't know how to join at first. I seen the whole thing, the video from when you first started talking about it. I feel like it's easy to say that Boosie should have been minding his business, but by us not being there, you got to use your discernment in those situations. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it was something going on in that situation where he felt enough to want to jump in it. You know what I mean? I've been around situations with men and women arguing, or two women arguing, or a couple, or whatever, what have you. And sometimes you do get that feeling of, this ain't none of my business, I'm going to mind my business. Other times you might want to cut in just to see if you can, you know what I'm saying, calm the situation down a little bit. And I feel like for whatever reason, Lil Boosie at that time felt he needed to cut in and calm it down. Now, I can't say whether he was right or wrong. I feel like from what we can see, okay, he did what he did. Yeah, he probably was right. I don't know if this dude was gonna get the beating on the woman. I don't know if the man just was gonna yell and scream and wasn't nothing gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really there.
Yeah.
None of us was really there. But you can't keep saying, there's too many people saying, oh man, black man ain't sticking up for black women. And then when we do something like that, then you should have mind your own business. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't please everybody. And for him to be a celebrity, and for him to have the status of somebody like a Lil Boosie, obviously he's seen something that made him want to get in it. Yeah, he had people with him and all that, and if dude would have got the beating on him, he probably would have had his boys beat him up. But on that same token, by him being Lil Boosie, he could have just told his goons to go beat the dude up and not even got in it. Yeah. Because they sat back and watched it while they beat him up and rolled off into the sunset. You know what I'm saying? So it was something about that situation that bothered him and his spirit enough that made him, Lil Boosie himself, want to get in it. Now, I don't know what that was. Like I said, I wasn't there. But I think there's not enough men that will take up for women. And I don't mean taking up for because there's some chick that you want to have sex with. I don't mean taking up for some chick that you are already involved with and she got another dude on the side, or it's your niece or your auntie or something like that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about us as people of the culture. We all black. We all from the same background, so to speak. That should be enough to just to step in, even if it ain't nothing but a, hey, so you okay? Everything all right, cool, man. Y'all chill out. You know what I'm saying? Boosie ain't come like that. Boosie came with the rah-rah, but it was something he must have seen for him to come like that.
Yeah. All that I can say about, I'm curious what Boosie would have did that if he didn't have his goons with him.
Boosie ain't shit. I don't know if y'all saw that Mike Tyson when he was on the Mike Tyson podcast, but Mike Tyson was talking wild to his little punk ass. He ain't say shit.
Yeah, but you got come on now. That's Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson got them
fight. I'm just saying, if you tough, you tough. No matter who's talking that shit.
So let me ask you a question.
Because Mike Tyson was he was defending his daughter, right?
Right. Let me ask you a question. How many
Yeah,
people
he
say
was.
you say that though? Would you would have stepped to Mike Tyson? He talking reckless, straight up, like without a weapon. Boosie know the deal. He know Mike Tyson would smash him. He would smash him. Somebody playing some music in the background. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think Boosie might have been in the. I don't really know the whole situation. I can't say he was wrong though.
Yeah. I'll start from the beginning on that one now. Of the situation.
Yeah, what's your opinion on it?
My opinion is this. It's where, you know, I know you said Goons versus
Hey,
mind,
need my mic.
but that's how. But what it is that I would say, you know, on Boosie's case, it depends on what happened. Like the gentleman said, what happened in the beginning for him to step in versus before stepping in. Like they could have gone over there. Now, for him to get upset, it touched the nerve. It definitely touched his nerve for him to step in. So, whatever the case, right or wrong, it touched her. So,
Who's playing music?
can you hear me?
Who's playing music?
I'm at a. No, I can't stop it. My bad. I'm doing another show, but I was jumping on your show first.
Right.
So, I'm at a. Do it like this.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I agree with those dudes though when he was saying like black men are getting criticized for not stepping up to women and stuff like that. But at the same time, though, I feel like also you can't go around jumping on people. You can't be in that you can't be up here trying to like have your boys with you too. Definitely, if you feel like something's on your heart and you got to go over here and protect this woman, as long as he made sure he knew what was going on first and he won't try to get no shine. Sometimes I feel like with Boosie, y'all see that incident when Boosie, I think it was a man in the store, it was him and the baby. And I think somebody was up there and he damn hit somebody. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like it was some dude, didn't Boosie
They was making a music video.
Yeah, that wasn't even real. That was a video.
Oh, the smack was real though.
Yeah, smack was
He
real.
smacked him, but it wasn't a real situation. He paid dude and everything. That was he was in a music video.
Yeah.
But still though, you know what I'm saying? Boosie, you know, he just seemed like he looking for some attention. So y'all think Boosie really went over there, but why it gotta be recorded though is my thing. Why was it recorded if it was out of chivalry and out of good heart that he did what he did? That's what I mean.
Hey, check this out. Hey, what about the woman was in the wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Then Boosie just taking up for a woman.
I'm talking about anybody stepping up and like, hold up, the woman in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? You put your nose on some shit.
Then you look lame as hell. What's up, Fashion Stubber? What's up? But at the same time, though, I mean, I don't know though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like stepping nobody's business. Let me ask y'all a question.
Hey, damn.
If y'all got siblings, so would y'all step up for y'all siblings like that, your sisters?
Hell yeah.
So no matter what, your sister in the wrong, you gonna step over there and get your ass fucked up. Your sister in the wrong, you gonna step over there and get messed up.
Shit. Nah.
Hey, if it's my people, I'm going in regardless. We gonna talk about right and wrong after the fact.
Oh, okay, damn. Now, what if you come out that situation with a bullet put in your ass?
You say what?
What if you come out that situation getting stabbed or shot over some shit that she was in the wrong?
I mean, that's the risk. That's the risk you take. I'm from Chicago, man. My name Francino. I'm from Chicago. People get stabbed and shot every day, but I'm not gonna take the risk of letting my loved one get stabbed and shot, and I'll watch it and bear witness to it when I was there. I just can't do that.
What about you, Prime?
I do agree, though, not to say this. I ain't running around with a cape on trying to save everybody's situation either.
Yeah, I definitely ain't trying to do that. I ain't picking no random person situation. Hello? I ain't picking no random situation to take up for nobody. I mean, I got my family's back, but I ain't gonna get hurt for them either, though. Because if my family member, while they about to get stabbed and shot, and I don't know what's going on, I'm not gonna get stabbed and shot for them because if I ain't there, what's gonna happen? I get stabbed and shot. and then they go back and do the same shit again. So you gotta think about it. Is this something they doing on the regular? Are they having problems while they in these type of situations? You gotta look at that too and put it in fact. Like, is it worth you getting hurt over? Okay, one time, but are you gonna keep messing with this person? Let's say you get involved and that person go right back to that situation. Is it worth it?
Hell no.
Gee, for my
Hey, I got a pistol pulled on me twice because of some shit my
Hell
cousin did.
See, yeah, I ain't
my
got time
sister,
for
hell
that
yeah, is
bullshit.
worth it.
You said what?
I think that's a part of the problem. I said, hell yeah, for my sister, hell yeah, is worth it. I think that's part of the problem.
So you think that no matter she wrong or right, men supposed to take it for their sisters and stuff? Wrong or right?
I think in most times in those type of situations, you don't have enough time to figure out who wrong or right. You're gonna have to make a split second decision in that moment.
Hey, you
Because
right.
we talking?
Hey,
if I listen, like this, right? My sister arguing with somebody at a hotel or in front of my house, and I'm pulling up, and all I'm pulling up is seeing a man, an unknown male, or even if I did know the dude or whatever, and he arguing and he's being aggressive to my sister, I ain't got time to figure out if my sister didn't wrong this man or this, that, and the third. She might be wrong. And if she is wrong, I can correct that or handle that after the fact. But I'm not finna sit there and let no dude be hella aggressive to my sister, cousin, auntie, or loved one under the let me figure out what's going on. What if he kill her? And I never figure out what was going on.
yeah, you always gonna
So we
be
talking about they're
your
just
family.
barking at
You
each
always
other,
gonna jump,
and
you know what I'm
pull
saying,
up.
with your family do some shit,
Your first move.
into some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
feel
if
like
you see your sister bark, or your sister and like this other dude barking at each other, you're gonna pull up. What's the first thing you do?
Say that again. He said if they barking at each other and what?
Yeah, if you see your sister and some dude barking at each other and you pull up, what's the first thing you're gonna do?
The first thing I'm gonna do is try to figure out what's going on, like anybody
yeah,
else.
that's what I would
But-
do. Yeah, I would
But
that.
in
I
that
thought you said you
moment,
didn't have
though,
time
like
to do that.
in that moment, let's say, like I said, they putting up they barking because it's different levels of this. They could just be yelling, and he could be on one side of the street, and she could be on another. And that situation, I wouldn't worry about it. But like how it was in that video, if the man is in her face and he's yelling and he's aggressive in her face like this a world championship bout, no, I ain't trying to figure it out.
I've been in and out. Can you tell me what your question was? What are y'all guys talking about?
Yeah. We talking about like how goons are protective of women. Do you feel like goons are more protective of women than regular guys? Do you feel like thugs are more likely to take up for that woman than other type of guys?
For me, I feel like it all depends on who the woman is. Is this woman your lady? Is this woman a random woman on the street? Because I feel like if it's your lady, whether you're a goon or a regular guy, you're going to protect your lady. That's a man's natural thing to do.
That's right. I agree.
But do you feel like a lot of men do that? Because, like, you know what I'm saying? There's guys out here who ain't gonna do that.
Well, if you're a woman and your man is not willing to protect you, I feel like you shouldn't be with that man. A woman needs a man that's willing to protect her.
All right, what about a random situation like in this video I showed before you came on, Boosie went up and tried to protect this woman from a guy that they were arguing about something. I don't know who was in the right or wrong, but he didn't care. He came up making threats, talking about if you talk to me like that, I'll beat your ass. Is that cool? Is that cool for a man just to go up in a situation, don't know what's going on, and take up for this woman randomly?
I wouldn't say it's right or wrong. I would say it all depends on the type of man you are, because some men was raised and always around a lot of women, so they don't tolerate disrespect for women no matter who the woman is. But then on the other hand, another man might be like, that's not my business. I'm not about to put my life in jeopardy. But you're not wrong for doing that either, because it's not your business. So I don't feel like it's no right or wrong.
Okay. So
hey, I got a question for the females on the panel, and I say females respectfully because I don't know your name. But if your dude comes to your honor and like starts scrapping and he gets his ass beat, I mean, you still respecting him, or you gonna be
I'm gonna respect him, but I'm not finna go back and forth with no dude. Like, first and foremost, like if we having a heated conversation, it's just I'm not gonna let it get to that point because I'm gonna go ahead and be like, baby, let's go. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna let it get to that point. Now, if my man start getting his ass beat, I'm jumping in. I'm like, baby,
Oh, okay.
I'm jumping in. You're not gonna be getting the best of my man. That's my man. Like,
I
it's
respect
okay, boo
That's
boo.
real. That's real.
Pull
Though.
an ice pack. Pull an ice pack on your forehead. Hey, we in this together through thick and thin. Shoot.
What about
Like
you,
that.
Fashion Stepper?
I feel the same type of way. Like, I'm not really a confrontational person, so I wouldn't let it really get that far. I just be like, come on,
Right.
babe. But you know, you got some men, some egos get to them, so they ain't about to let another man try to disrespect them. So it might go down,
Yeah.
but I'm definitely jumping in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be just going back and forth. Whatever it is, like why am I really in a man's face? Like I'm not the argumentative type. I ain't the confrontational type. Like if we can't just talk about this monotone and whatever it is, then you know what? Okay, bye, baby, let's go. Let's go. I'm hungry anyway. They got chicken wing special tonight. I'm hungry. Let's go.
Right. But I mean, I think some women do feel protected when they with goons. I feel like sometimes the thugs have a reputation, and I'm not saying that they always.
It's a mindset.
Yeah, I feel like some of the thugs feel like I think women feel safe with them sometimes, not because they are quickly jump into a situation. It's because they know this dude right here about this life. I ain't got to worry about nothing with him, and that's why a lot of
Well,
people,
they think he ain't got nothing to worry about.
And you don't know they got some hands. I know some fine silver foxes. They got some hands now, but they don't appear to be that way. You know.
True. That's true.
Yeah, they're not in the streets, but they'll do their thing if they have to.
Right. I feel like with Boosie too. I don't think he would have did much by himself though. I don't think he would have did anything. I mean, I think he just like. Yeah, I don't think he would have did nothing by himself like that. I really don't think so. Anybody goddamn tough as hell when they got goddamn people who's gonna jump on somebody.
I think he would have did something.
Who over there jamming? Okay.
Facts.
Is that a mom number? Who over there jamming?
Yeah, mute homie with the Kango.
You said what?
Boosie ain't no sucker. I think he would did something regardless.
Yeah, I think he'll do something, but when he was scrapped though, who you know Boosie in for it? When last time you heard Boosie get in a fight? I ain't never heard Boosie fight nobody.
I mean, when the last time we heard anybody get into a fight? People don't fight.
Well, the baby and them be fighting. The baby and them will fight.
To me,
you look at the baby and they'll fight, but they be jumping on people.
Be made up for TV. A lot of that be made up for TV. The reason why I think what the proof of it for me is why I think Boosie would have did it, because it would have been too easy in that same situation for them same guys that you was talking about that was walking up on the side to reinforce him. It would have been way easy for him to say, "Hey man, go handle that."
That's true.
And he could have sat in the back.
That's true.
So the fact that he walked up himself, because I'm gonna tell you what, you think that video went viral of Boosie walking up? It'd have been real viral if dude would have knocked Boosie out.
Yeah.
How viral that would have been.
That would have been embarrassing. Because I don't even think dude is on no confrontation and stuff.
He ain't have to approach it at all.
Yeah.
But when you look at that man in the video, he didn't look like he was ready to fight at all, though. I don't think he wanted no parts of any conflict. I think he was just arguing with this
right,
woman.
But look like don't mean nothing. The lady just said how many guys she know that don't look like these. Man, I know a dude who know jiu-jitsu. He a 7th-degree black belt. He look like he can't even walk straight.
Right.
Break you down.
I'm with bro. I mean, because I hear a lot of like, oh, he a white man. He look corny. Looks so deceiving. Don't judge a book by its cover, because who knows? Dude might have some hands. You never know. He might look corny.
Hey, them white boys around here, they keep that shit on the side.
Yeah.
But
I don't question what nobody capable of or nothing. You just never know. And then that man could be having a bad day and pull a Will Smith and knock the hell out of his ass.
Now, with that being said, if Boosie went over there, he should have knew that. So why did you have your boy come on the side? That means at the end of the day, if you know that's true, why did you have to get somebody else to come on the side? Then? So that means Boosie ain't really about their life. You got to have somebody else help you. I mean, at the end of the day, it was a 2-on-1.
No, man, because he loved Boosie. He wasn't going to be there by himself. Now, if it would have been just Joe Smo and he had his two boys walk up, then yeah, I would agree with what you're saying. But you ain't going to catch little Boosie by himself. Like, celebrities don't move like that.
They don't.
Some celebrities. Some celebrities
work too much.
But I guarantee you, if that was Mike Tyson, he would have never had no boy come up beside nobody and did no shit like that. I'm not saying it ain't nothing wrong with Mike Tyson to be by yourself, but why your boy got to come on the side? He could have watched. It ain't gonna hurt Boosie if he get his ass whooped. It ain't gonna hurt him.
Man, look.
Yeah. But that's how you move, though.
If they paying you to be security, they gonna follow you where you go. In a situation, out of situation.
How I know?
Because obviously they were standing there already.
What's up, Kiara? Your screen all black. You there?
Oh, can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you now. How you doing tonight?
Hey, how are you?
But we ain't gotten to the topic about goons taking up for women, and are they more protective of women? What's your opinion on it?
I mean, to me, I just think it depends on what type of goon he is, I guess. Some of them have like an honor code, some of them don't. So, I mean, there's some that are just they'll help if a woman's in distress or there's not a good situation. And then there's some that they're just so lost. They don't even know why they're gooning, so they just bypass it. So
you think that's what a man should do anyway? You think that's like natural? A man should step up for a woman like that?
I feel like just, being a good person. Yeah, I mean, if you can, and able-bodied for sure, at least a call for help.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What if the woman in the wrong? Should the man still step up?
For sure, because everyone can be held accountable, and if she's in the wrong, he may be able to help the guy who's the victim, exit that situation in a better way than it can be.
So you saying that, okay, a man come up on a situation, this woman in the wrong, and the dude should still protect her, even though he might be risking getting hurt himself?
He can, yeah, not should. He's not obligated, but I don't think anybody. I wouldn't. It's okay if he did, and we understand that if he didn't, it'll be okay.
Okay, cool. So if he didn't do nothing, you wouldn't care. Like the woman in the wrong, you don't care if he step up or not. But if he chooses to do that, that's cool.
Not that I don't care. It's just like it's sad. Like when you see things happen to people, and you see people like bystanding or like, have their phone out or whatever and not doing anything. It's sad, but at the same time, it's understandable because sometimes you get involved with things that can lead to other things, and it could just get really crazy. So, you just wish for the situation.
I definitely agree with you. Like, I mean, definitely ain't gonna pull out no phone and start recording no bad situation because that's stupid. And that's a problem with people now. A lot of people would rather pull out a phone, record it, than do something. I mean, it's a lot of situations that could have been prevented with somebody stepping up and doing something, but we more likely to record it because we want to get it on the internet. We want to have like a show. We want to put it on World Star. We want it on Facebook and all this stuff. So this generation care more about views and seeing somebody. They'd rather see somebody get hurt because it's entertainment.
Yeah.
So what y'all think about that?
Yeah, hey, some shit need to be recorded though. Like you say, you got some police doing some fucked up shit. You need to record it.
Yeah. That's different. Yeah, definitely need to record that. That's definitely.
That's just the time we're living in now. People record stuff, man. They gonna catch good moments. They gonna catch bad moments. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the time we living in. Everybody got a phone in their pocket, and most of them can pick it up and go record in 5 seconds. So that's just the time we living in. I think the more bigger issue is men got to get back to being men out here. You feel what I'm saying? And like the lady said, I don't think there was nothing wrong with a man, putting himself in harm's way because let's be honest, it's 2022. You put yourself in harm's way walking out your door.
That's true.
Man,
I'm not saying I agree with you. I think men need to be men and step up to the plate. I'm just saying be careful and be cautious though, because this person you defending, if that's what they do, don't put yourself in that situation more than once. After that first time, they back out. Okay, let's say I go up on a woman and I defend her, and she back in that situation next week. I ain't got her back no more. I'm like, hold up, man. I took up for you first time.
That's true. You can't.
I ain't taking up for you the second time.
Yeah, you might not even be there next week. It might just be that one time, that one scenario where it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if it's a random woman, I ain't gonna know where you at next week. If you get back together with this dude, he's gonna beat you up in the restaurant or at the movie. That's your own personal business. But I don't gotta sit there and watch it go down while it's in front of me either.
True. Even if it's your girl, like let's say you dating this chick, and then it's a situation where she get into some stuff one week and then she doing it again next week, you got to question is, are you dating the wrong woman?
Oh, yeah. See, if it's your girl, it turns to a whole nother thing. I get you on that. If it's your
it's
woman,
men out here,
turns to a whole other thing, because then you gotta.
But it's men out here who that girl can get into something over and over and over again. They'll keep taking up. And I respect it. If you into that lifestyle and your chick stands some stuff and you want to protect the cool. And I do think men should step up and protect their women. I'm just saying people need to be cautious though.
What's up,
Hey, Pimp, check this out. All right, you walk up on you at the gas station, right? You at the gas station, right? You see a man and a woman arguing. You know what I'm saying? He look like he might really be ready to beat her ass. What you gonna do?
Okay, say that again because it's a bad connection somewhere. Hello? What is that connection? I don't know.
The connection's like real bad. I had to leave for a second.
Oh, okay. Now, what'd you say again,
Yeah, it's an echo.
Yeah, I don't know why it came out of nowhere.
Hey, let me mute my shit to see if it's still doing.
Yo. Yeah, it was you. No, it ain't you. I don't know who it is.
Hey, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... What was you saying again? Repeat that question.
Yo, you walk up on a chick and a dude at the gas station, right? They arguing. Hey.
Man, that shit crazy.
Yeah, I know that shit ain't mine.
I don't know. That shit just randomly started happening. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna try kicking people out. I'm gonna let y'all come back in. I'm gonna kick y'all out. Y'all come back in. Yo. Okay, it was old girl. All right. Now, what was you saying now?
You know what I'm saying? You walk up on a dude and a chick at the gas station. They arguing. He like he about to whoop her ass. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do? You gonna walk on by, or you gonna step in?
Man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough situation. I don't want to sound like no punk. I mean, she getting her ass whooped. You just gotta be smart. Like, you don't know this woman. This is a random situation. That's a tough decision. Like, I really don't know. A lot of dudes might say they would do that. They would jump into it or do something. But in that instant of the moment, who really gonna do something? When you don't know this random woman getting her ass whooped, you better out maybe calling the goddamn police. Or, I mean, you can step, and if I got a gun, I could, but I'm just saying at the end of the day,
even if you got a gun, they don't really, I mean, shit, that nigga might have a gun too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough situation. I ain't trying to get fucked up. I don't care what nobody say. I mean, my life more important. I don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he beating her that bad, and I can goddamn hit him with something from behind or hit him, but I don't know. If he just trying to fight, it's a different story. Like you said, you don't know if he can fight. I asked women ain't gonna hurt that bad, but then I'm worrying about getting stabbed and shot. That's what I'm worried about. And then you end up dying over a situation, and she was into some shit that you shouldn't have been involved anyway. So, what would you do?
more times than not, she gonna be back fucking him anyway. So,
right, that's what I be worrying about. The after effect that she gonna mess with this dude. And what if he beating that ass because he hurt and they got some crazy shit going on? Because stuff like that happen. Like, a lot of men say they gonna do that shit, but when that time come, how many men really gonna do it? Now, women I talk to, I ain't never had that situation while she out there getting her ass. I ain't never had no sisters like that. Like, if I came back and my sister getting her ass, well, I'm probably gonna jump in the shit just because it's my sister. But some random woman, my woman, yeah, I'm gonna jump into it. But I'll be questioning why my woman getting her ass whooped at this moment like that by some random dude. I'm like, what the fuck going on? What would you do, Prime?
Like I said, man, my mama always told me, man, protect your own, keep your nose out of other people's business.
I agree. So let me ask you a question, ladies. Now, I know Fashion Stepper said, she ain't no conflict person. So I'm talking to Kiara. If your man out there defending you in a
I'm not just, I could try to jump in, like help on the side, but I can't jump into a fight between two men or more than two. I can't do that. But I could definitely call, or if I can throw something, if I can try to pull for sure to get out of harm's way. But I don't think, I'm sorry. I just know that I'm not going to be, that's not good for me to jump into that. So I feel like there's other ways that I can help.
So how would you feel if your man how you feel if your man losing the fight? He getting beat up. He fighting for you and he just getting drugged. Like, would you look at him less than a man?
No. No.
Okay.
I mean, because everybody don't win every fight. And then I don't know, maybe who he fights is just a better fighter than him. I don't know. It could be a whole bunch of situations, but just the fact that you fighting for me, I could really appreciate that. Like,
true. I respect it.
I'm no conflict person, so before it get to fighting, I'm going to try to stop it. But if it get there and my man is losing, I'm jumping in. We losing together. Period. That's it. We losing together. I'm jumping in. I don't care.
All right. Let me ask y'all a question. Let's say y'all out. I'm talking to the ladies. Let's say y'all out at dinner, and let's say y'all ain't got a table. And let's say this dude come up and put his stuff on the table and say, this is my table. But this y'all table now. And you with your man and somebody and put that stuff down and say, this is my table. And your man say, okay, you can have the table. How y'all gonna feel about that? Y'all were there first, and your man punk out and say, I'm gonna let you have the table. I don't want no conflict. How y'all gonna feel?
Me, I don't think I would be with a man that would just let something like that slide. Like, it don't necessarily got to go to fighting, but you ain't just about to tell me that you taking my table. Like, I know. So I don't think any man that I choose, I'm already going to know he won't let nothing like that slide. I won't let that slide, no.
What about you, Kira? How would you feel about the man? Y'all got the table. He don't want no conflict. Dude say, this is my table. I was here first. Y'all know y'all was there first. And he just say, fuck it. Y'all can have it. You can have the table. I don't want no problem.
I'm gonna agree with the other young lady. I would definitely have an issue with that for sure, because I'm wondering, like, now I don't feel safe with you no more if you're just gonna let some man or some stranger just take our table for just whatever, you know. So now I feel like, you know, I don't feel as protected with you anymore, and I don't understand that. I definitely want to, you know, understand, like, why did you let that happen without, you know, standing up saying, no, you can find your own table or whatever. But when things happen like that for me, and I think probably for most women, it's like and something automatically happens when we lose respect for you. Like, it's like unconscious, and then we may not like want to, you know what I'm saying? But it's something, you will start to lose respect for your guy. So for me, I wouldn't like that. It wouldn't make me feel good.
Hey, what did dude say? He said, dudes get popped for less. Fuck that table.
I mean, definitely. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie though. In that situation, if I'm out with my woman, I don't care if I'm by myself. I could be out with my family members. We there first, and you put your stuff there. I'm gonna say something like, "Hold up, bro. This is my table."
All right, you know what I'm saying? All right, now let's say you ain't in them damn suburbs, man. You in the hood and this shit happen.
Well, you just in the back.
You ain't from that hood. You know,
you might have to bag down if it's on some stuff like this dude might shoot you up in there.
And you got them, and he got about 4 or 5 niggas with him. It's just you and your chick.
See, that's a different situation. I ain't getting popped or hurt from nobody. I ain't gonna lie. The woman me and her might not be compatible. She think less of me because I'm gonna be like, damn, we picked the wrong spot to come to, and now I'm getting in a situation where I might get fucking hurt. It could be a tough situation. But that's a good question though. So that's how y'all feel about that, ladies? Y'all in the hood, or y'all? Let's say y'all go to a restaurant somewhere, and y'all in the area. Y'all didn't know it was the hood. Say this dude and his boys come up and say, "This is my table," and they got guns on them. Is your man bagging down a punk move?
I mean, I don't think there's nothing wrong being logical. So yeah. So some you know, you got a couple guys rolling up on you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, one-on-one, we don't want no smoke. You know, we're not going to eat here. You can go ahead and have it. But I would just hope we have enough discernment that like, this place look a little sketchy before we decide to sit down. Exactly. Because, you know, but I understand sometimes you're just oblivious, especially if you're out of town or you just don't know, so whatever, or you just whatever, looking for the food. It's good food in those spots, but I could get that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't lose respect for him off that for sure.
What did you say? What was the question?
No, I was saying, my boy Prime said that pretty much like if you went to an area that was kind of like the hood and you didn't know it was the hood, just the area, and you got a table again, and these dudes like 3 or 4 deep say, "This is my table," and you know they got that gun on them or something like that, and your man say, I don't want no problems, would you lose respect for him then?
If they got a gun, I mean, why would you want to lose your life over a table?
Okay, let's say they
It's
don't got a
not that
gun.
serious.
Let's say
It's not that
they
serious.
don't got a gun. They just 3-4 deep. You know they're gonna jump on your man. Should he fight?
No, you outnumbered. Just go
Okay,
ahead and let
okay.
them have that table.
But you don't know them men gonna jump on him though. But I agree though, he shouldn't fight in that situation.
But I don't feel like he should just be like, all right, you can have a table. Like, I feel like he still should say something because you're a man. So you should not let another man come at you crazy. So you should still say something to make your position known, but you could still let them have a table because you don't want no issues.
True. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Them situations, okay, let's just flip the situation a little bit. Say your man about their lifestyle. Let's say y'all say he should turn the other cheek, but that's like, let's say he a thug. Let's say y'all dating a guy and y'all don't know he a thug, and he like, I ain't bagging down for shit. How y'all gonna feel about that? And you know if he go down, y'all, you might get hurt too.
See, that's why I don't date thugs. I don't deal in that lifestyle because I'm not a confrontational person, so I don't want it around me. I don't want to be worrying about, do he got a gun under the seat in the car when we in the car going somewhere? This is why I don't want to worry about, we can't go here because he maybe got beef in that hood. Like, no, I'm good.
Okay. Let's
Hey.
say.
Hey, tell Tizzle pop up.
Who? Tizzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tizzle, he ain't coming up here. Tizzle, come up here and talk. But you don't know, like, I mean, that's like we was talking about earlier, how you know who a thug is though. Because some of these men out here could be, okay, let's say the man ain't no thug. Say he a drug dealer and you don't know it. Say he got beef. Say it's men out here who don't want to bag down. Let's say you with a guy. He ain't a thug, but he just not gonna bag down to these 3-4 dudes. He feel like, you're trying to take my table, we gonna go down in here. What could you do about this situation? Your man got hard. Like, he like, I'm not letting you get this table. I don't care if y'all 5 deep.
I mean, you can't do nothing. If it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down, regardless. So it's nothing you can do. I get out of harm's way. Ain't nobody gonna touch me. Not no 5 niggas anyway. No.
Right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I respect some of the women like to say they'll help that man, because sometimes, you know, you don't want your woman to fight for you, get hurt too. But if you're in a situation and the woman can pick up something and help you, I think she should. Just like if your woman getting jumped on by a bunch of women, you don't want to fight no women, you can pull them off of them. It's been situations when the men been with women and the woman getting jumped on. I've seen dudes swinging off on women. Now, I'm not saying you should do that, but if your woman getting jumped by multiple women, let's just say y'all out and y'all getting jumped, your man probably should do something. You got 3 or 4 women stomping you into the ground, he gonna have to do something. He ain't got.
If I'm out with my man, he's not even letting me fight nobody. No, nobody's fighting me. Nobody's touching me. So me getting jumped will not even be an issue because he's not even letting you touch me. No.
All right. What if it's another woman? What if another woman step up to you trying to fight you? What if she jealous and she running?
And I'm with my man?
Yeah.
It's not happening. The type of men I date, they're not letting a woman step to me to try to argue, put their hands on me. And that's not happening. You come to me thinking you about to start a conversation with me, he's automatically coming in and telling you to go on about your business. He's not letting nobody touch me.
Okay. I feel you. I mean, that makes sense though. You can stop before it start, and depending on the women, like you're in the hood, you don't know what's gonna happen because them women out there just as dangerous as men. They got weapons. They confrontational.
If you in the hood and it's your hood, you do know what's gonna happen because you know your man, and you know if your man name hold weight or not, and you know if people respect your man or not. And if people respect your man, they're gonna respect what he got to say. So you do know what's gonna happen. If it's your hood, it's your town, you know what's gonna happen. Every hood, every town has people that you could say is quote unquote well known, and then have people that's not well known. So if you with a man and you know what type of man that is in his city, and everybody else know what type of man he is in his city, they gonna respect him. They respect him. He not letting nobody touch his girl. You not gonna touch his girl off of the strength of that man. You respect that man. That man name hold weight in his city.
All right, let me ask you a question then. What if you dating a man and you don't know his reputation? You just met this guy. You don't know what he holding. Because every man ain't got no reputation in the street. I mean, every man ain't got no reputation like that. Let's say you dating a man and he don't got a reputation. Let's say this dude just, I mean, he ain't no punk, but he just ain't got no reputation. I mean, and then somebody might try. They might look at you and be like, "Damn, she fine. I'm gonna take his chick." This dude's out here that look at the women, and you could be in any area, and he might be like, "I want his woman. I'll beat his ass." What should he do in that situation? And it can happen. It happens.
It can happen, but I don't know what he should do because, like I said, my man will not allow that. He won't allow nothing like that. Any man I date, they won't allow that. So another man that would allow that, I can't tell you what he should do because I don't know. I guess he just get his woman taken if you're not willing to stand up for yourself or stand up for your girl.
Okay, that makes sense. If that's the case, then I feel like this too. If your woman, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If somebody can come up and take your woman that easy, then you might don't need her anyway, though. Fight or not, you know what I'm saying? Because if a dude's stepping up and he can take my woman off of just an argument and a fight, then I'm with the wrong woman in the first place because I'm going to get ready to go down because she might leave you anyway. You might fight for her and she's still messing with somebody else. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you know who you date. Like you said, you know what men you date. Men out here need to know what kind of women they dating too. Because at the end of the day, if somebody can walk up and just take your chick, then, you know what I'm saying, she ain't yours anyway. And you know what I'm saying? This dude's out here getting hurt over women, getting shot, stabbed, killed over women, over stupid stuff. So it's like the dude earlier, somebody, he from Chicago, he go down for whatever, but sometimes you got to use your head too, though, because end of the day, is it worth losing your life over something that you can find another? You know what I'm saying? It's plenty of women out here. Just like, all I feel like is I'll be careful in these situations.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You definitely gotta be careful. But it also goes by who you are too, especially if you in your own city. Like who you are, how your city love you, how your city respect you. Because if your city love and respect you, if you're a person that do stuff for your community or whatever you may do, and a lot of people know you from your city and they love and they respect you, they won't even try you like that.
That's true. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, everybody ain't got that reputation. Those dudes out here, I know dudes getting women, and they ain't got no type of reputation like that. You know what I'm saying? End of the day though, are you gonna be in those situations? I mean, them random situations, like ain't too many times. I've never been in a situation where I had to show my manhood and protect my woman from somebody because nobody come up to me and do that. Not because I'm the toughest guy. It's just that I just don't come off as nobody. If somebody gonna come up and say, I'm gonna take your chick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you must look very weak or something, or you just in a bad situation. But if my woman bringing that type of energy, I would question my woman. But at the same time, if I'm going out with my woman every time I got to fight for her, I'm going to question them. Like, damn, I go out with you every damn time on the weekend. I got to fight for you. Something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely wouldn't date a woman I got to fight for every weekend. Like women I date, I don't got to fight for them. I don't got to show my man. They know I'm a man. I don't got to do none of that type of stuff. So it's just all about who you decide to date and who you decide to bring into your life. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like the woman said earlier before y'all came on the show, she said she dated a thug. And she said the whole time he looking over his shoulder the whole time. She said he didn't feel protected. She didn't feel protected. She felt like what's going to happen. She said she felt like she might have had her life in danger with this thug because she said he doing this all the time or he looking over his shoulder the whole time. So I can understand where she was coming from, like being with somebody who is uneasy. He always got to look over his shoulder.
But honestly, if you dated a thug, I don't know what kind of man she dated or not, but if you dated a street nigga and they heavy into the streets like that, first of all, and you with them and they love you, they not gonna put you in harm's way. I've dated thugs too. You think he ever brung me out the house with him if he was going to go do whatever he was going to? No, he never did that. You think he ever let people come to our house to meet him? No, you're not going to know where he lived at. It all depends on what type of person it is. You have to know the person that you're getting involved with and dealing with. And you will already know how to prevent certain situations because they wouldn't even let certain situations arise while you're in their presence.
True. So have you ever dated a thug? I know you said you don't date them.
What's a thug to you?
Okay, how you ever dated a drug dealer?
Yes, I've dated a drug dealer.
All right, I'm gonna take it to another level. How you ever dated a dude who been to prison?
No.
Or did you know? Or did you know of anyway?
Yeah, that I know of, no.
Okay, so you saying you wouldn't date a guy who been to prison? Because there's guys out here who ain't thugs that's been to prison.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't date a guy who hasn't been to prison, I don't know. I would just have to see the characteristics of that man and see if he fit into something that I would want to deal with. Now, am I like a prison person? No, I'm not doing jail. So that's, if you go to jail, that's your business. You be in jail. I'm not doing jail. So they probably would be right for me, especially if they one of the ones that go in and out, in and out. I'm not doing jail. I'm not writing. I'm not calling. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of mess anyway. So Kira, what you think? You said you don't date those stud type. Have you ever dated somebody that ever sold drugs or anybody like that?
Not, I mean, yeah, but they were like heavy in it. But I can, like you said, I can sniff out a thug as soon as you meet him, or a goon, or someone who's not all the way like you doing something that you really shouldn't be doing. And I understand that, like, man, it's good for people to have multiple streams of income, especially for a man, to me, you know what I'm saying? But it's too much looking over your shoulder. It's too risky. I don't move like that. That's a lot of energy, seem to be always watching, or me being affiliated with you. So I definitely stay away for sure. And I don't think I really dated a real thug before. Like,
so you said you can sniff them out. How you sniffing them out? Like, how you gonna tell?
well, I feel like you're so either you're available certain times a day to me, in my experience, or you're not available certain times a day, or things are unclear, like your whereabouts. You know what I'm saying? And not consistent as far as your schedule. And not saying that you have to be doing something illegal to have an inconsistent schedule, but it's just like you don't seem like focused on what you're saying you're focused on, like, whatever that may be to me.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Now, let's say that this guy is inconsistent, but he ain't no thug. Let's say he just cheating, because dudes be inconsistent when they messing with other women on the side or they married. So the inconsistent schedule doesn't always mean it's thug. I mean, he could be messing with somebody else.
That also translates into the same thing too. So correct.
But I feel you on that.
Mm-hmm.
But so we're gonna switch. We're gonna get into another topic, because you know what I'm saying. Now, this is one of the topics that I was interested in talking about. It was like black women and foreign women overseas, black foreign women. Now, a lot of guys that watch my show are saying that black women in America are not on the same level as the women in overseas. They saying the women overseas are better. How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all think these men are out here saying that black women in America don't match up to the women overseas? What is y'all thoughts on that?
These men that's saying this, have they ever been overseas? Have they been there, or are they just looking at Instagram people? Let me know. Let me know before I answer this. Have you been there overseas?
I mean, I ain't never say that, but I've dated women from that's been from other countries, but I ain't gonna say they better than American black women, because I think it's just different culture. Like, I don't have a problem getting American black women. So when I date a woman that's from another culture that's black, it's the same to me. She just speak a different language. So I don't say that, but I've heard a lot of men say they like
So
American
better how?
Like some of the guys on the forums, they be saying stuff like these women in America like to clean, they don't like to cook, they don't want to be submissive, they don't want to submit to their man, stuff like that. That's what they're saying. They're saying that y'all would rather dominate the man instead of, pretty much being like, submitting to your man, like, being his wife.
I feel like a man is a man. A man got to be a man. If you want a woman to submit to you, you need to make her submit to you. If you can't make her submit to you, you don't need her to submit to you. And if you a man, you're going to know how to make your woman be able to submit to you.
Okay, I respect that. So do you have a problem with these men saying that the women overseas are better? Because they say they're more submissive. They saying it's easier.
I mean, I don't have a problem. You like what you like. Everybody like what they like. They have their own preference. Do you? But it's somebody for everybody. You can't say because you think women overseas, not you per se, but they think women overseas is better. That don't mean the next man that actually can make his woman submit to him think women overseas is better.
But you had a good point, though. But you had a good point, though. You know what I'm saying? Are these men going overseas, or are they just watching are they watching World Star, Instagram? Because a lot of these men haven't been overseas and dated these women. But I know a guy came on the show and he was saying that he was living with his woman overseas, and he was just saying like it's less drama, less argument. He said black women in America are drama queens. They argue a lot. They're not like they used to be. He said things have changed. Like, you know, back in the day, they saying women were more, you know, they really was like do household type things like clean, cook.
Okay, but men have changed. It's a lot of women in the world that's carrying their man. The man is not even being the proper man. His woman is carrying him. So men have changed as well from back in the day. Back in the day, you had grandpops catering to your grandmother. Now men want to drive their women's car and need the whole 5K to flip it and all this extra stuff. Don't want to work a 9 to 5. So a lot of women are carrying men as well. So the dynamics have also changed. Women have changed, men have changed.
Shit, we ain't talking about no mannequin.
Men today are not doing a lot of the stuff that your grandpa used to do back in the day. Men today are not doing it.
So
how can you get mad at a woman now?
So you saying men should go back to doing what their grandpa do and catering to the woman?
That's what men are saying that they want women to do. Go back to how grandmas used to be. That's what you just said. They not how they was back in the day. That's what men want women to do, and men need to do the same thing.
Okay, I feel you though. What you think about that, Kira? How you feel about them saying the foreign women are better than the women over here in America?
I mean, that's what you guys say. I don't date foreign women or women at all, so that's what you guys say. But I've seen it. They do listen more. They are more submissive for sure. So I mean, but I'm not mad at it because they deal with different things that we've dealt with, you know. So they come up differently than we do. So their beliefs, not belief system, but just the way they're brought up from the men too. It's different, you know. So we're different. They don't know the things, especially as African American women, that we go through, not just from men that we date, but men we're related to, men that's in our environment, you know, things like that. I don't know if those women go through that, or they have the privileges we do and they don't have the privileges we do. It's just a whole bunch, but I've seen it. So, and if that's what you guys like, that's what you guys like, I guess.
Now, some of the guys say y'all losing to those women over there overseas. Do y'all feel like y'all losing? Y'all feel like, you know, y'all like come second?
I don't think you got to become second. I think that, you know, guys, people get tired, you know, and I just feel like don't get tired and get what you want. You know, the girl you want, if she's a black girl, submissive or whatever she is, she's out there, but go ahead and stick it out to get that and be the man that, you know, she want to, so you can attract her. Or go ahead and get yourself a foreign girl, and then always looking and wondering at the girl that you really want. I see that a lot. I see men who date out, even though they marry out, they're still lusting and infatuated or yearning, desiring, fantasizing over what they actually want. You know, so I see that a lot.
I don't feel like we're
somebody needs
losing.
to speak on it.
I don't feel like we're losing at all. I feel like every person have a person that's going to bring something out of them. So it's just like with sex. A woman may have sex with a man and it may be average sex, but then she may meet another man. She may be the freakiest woman ever. And it's the same with some men. She may be with a man and she talk back, they argue a lot and everything else, but then she may get with another man and she shut the fuck up. So I don't think we lose it at all. You just everybody have to find their person to match their needs so their needs can be met.
So y'all pretty much don't care if these dudes go overseas. You like, just go. You don't care about their opinions. I mean, that's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like in a situation, like I ain't never been overseas, so I really can't say. But to me, it's a little different. But at the end of the day, I feel like, and this is my opinion, I'm not really on those sides. Some of these men might be having problems with women over here. They have bad relationships, bad marriages, or some men just can't get women in America, so they go overseas, and it might be easier. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I feel like this too. If you ain't getting no women in America, I don't know how much stuff gonna change overseas, because I mean, it might not change much.
I don't know, man. I seen some of the dudes talking about shit been life changing for them.
I mean, how was the life changing for them?
Just talking about the bitches acting different.
Mm. I mean, I do see a lot of guys like they happier over there. You know what I'm saying? But some of them guys, you know, I mean, I don't know about the guys who ain't paying for sex. Like I see the guys in Colombia, they paying for sex. Yeah, they happier. They think they got beautiful women. They paying for sex. They look happier, and that's cool. If that's what you desire to go over here and pay for sex, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But the ones who are actually getting in relationships, I don't really know because I ain't seen them type of guy. Because World Star and the internet can fool you. Because these guys up on here dancing around with all these pretty women, and you like, okay, you got a lot of women, and then if you paying for it, you can't compare that to American women. If you paying for sex, you got to compare prostitute with prostitute. But I want to meet some of these guys like the dude that came on my show, and I want to see his opinion. And he said his opinion. He felt like the woman he was dating was good, but I don't know if he really brought down American women, but a lot of guys was bringing down American black women, and that is
he said he basically said American black women want shit. But see, he was dating a black woman, but she just wasn't from America.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their choice though. Like, I don't know. I mean, this is like if a woman say she date a foreign black guy or a foreign man and she think he better. But it is, I mean, you know, I mean, you waved your finger. What you about to say?
They not better. Foreign men are very controlling. Very controlling. Foreign black men are very controlling.
You dated one?
Yes, I have. They're very controlling because of their tradition and how things work in their country. That's their beliefs. So they want to project their beliefs onto you, and that may not be your beliefs. So it don't work out. They're very controlling.
Tizzle.
What's good, dude? What's good, C? What's good, lady?
What's good?
Chilling.
So what's your opinion on the topic, bro?
Which one?
Topic, like dating with foreign women or the goons taking up with women. What's your opinion on any other topics?
Shit, where I'm at, ain't too many foreign women, but Mexican. So.
Okay. So what's your opinion about like what Boosie did?
I see somebody in the comment talking about wanting women to pay for them. What did it say?
You said,
wanting men to pay for them.
How do you feel about that though? Women taking care of men. You don't like that?
Women taking care of men?
Yeah, like a woman taking care of a man. How you feel about that?
Hey, what the person in the comments say?
I think the person in the comments said want men to pay. These girls want men to pay for them.
I mean, that's true. That is true though. A lot of women do want men to pay for that stuff and pay for them. Some of the women do.
I mean, some women do. It's, ain't no lies about that. They do. It all depends on what type of woman you with.
Okay, so
but you know that men. This is men. Men will get a woman or try to pursue a woman, and most men lead with money because they think that's how they're going to get this woman. So how can you be mad if you lead with money and now you mad because this woman wants you to pay for this, pay for that? You led with money because that's how you thought you were going to get her. That's what men do. Men lead with money because money attracts women. Women lead with other stuff because that's what attracts the men. So you can't be mad at that.
I mean, it is what it is, though. So let me ask you a question then. Like, if you dating a guy and he making $10 an hour, are you cool with that?
If he making what? I didn't hear you.
If you dating a man and he making $10 an hour, are you cool with that?
I'm cool with that because I make 6 figures. I run a business. I'm an executive director. So I'm not looking for a man. I'm not looking for a man for his money. If I'm dating you, it's because you have other qualities that I like.
Hey, you know what? She proving you right. Because remember what them other dudes were saying last week?
Yep. I mean, we on our last show, it was a lot of men saying women like you that's making a lot of money would never date a guy to make $10 an hour. And I told them that it's men out here making $10 an hour that can get a woman that's making a lot of money. and you proved me right. But they said it was impossible that no woman would be with a man making $10 an hour. Like he can't get better, he can't do better. Pretty much they saying if you're making $10 an hour, you might as well settle for nothing or less.
I mean, $10 an hour is not a lot of money, but me as a woman and making what I make, I don't need your money. So
Okay.
I'm going to date you for other qualities that I like in you, because your money is even not a factor in this. I have my own money and I can buy and do whatever I want to do. So it doesn't matter to me if you make $10 an hour.
Hey, check this out though. All right, you get with the dude, and he made less money than you do. You think you got the power in the relationship?
I don't know. I don't think I have the power, because you're a man. A man is going to be a man. Now, if you're not acting like no man, then I may think I got the power, but you're a man. A man is supposed to be a man. I'm a woman, and I'm a feminine woman at that. So I'm going to always be that and let the man lead, and I follow his lead. I mean, if I make more money than you, I make more money. I make more money than most people. But it is what it is. We can build together. Like, we can build something, start something, build something. You're gonna match me. If I'm dating you, you're gonna match me eventually, and that's just how it's gonna go.
So I respect this. So you're gonna get a man time to catch up to you. You like, okay, he ain't making the most money. We can work together and grow. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell them dudes. They were saying like it's impossible. But I'm gonna ask Kiera. Kiera, would you date a guy making $10 an hour?
I don't think a guy who's making $10 an hour want to date me, to be honest with you. So
why is that?
I think he would just. I mean, I just don't even attract guys like that. I mean, I've made $10 an hour before at one point in my life, so I understand. But I don't think. To me, I just feel like you guys want to feel like a man, a real man, making a difference in this world, making $10 an hour. You guys understand how much gas is and whatever cost of living is. So
let me ask you a question. Let's say you met a guy you was feeling, he was making $10 an hour. You feeling he don't care about that you might be doing better. Would you date him?
Yeah, we can see. Meaning we can always take some time, and I can vet and he can vet properly. And then if we do see that finances will be a hindrance for his growth in our relationship, then he should take time to increase his finances.
Okay, that's two women who said it. So y'all pretty much saying y'all can work with a man making $10 an hour. I wish some of them dudes would have came on the show, but they was swearing out. If you making $10 an hour, you just should not even talk to women like y'all. And I try to tell them that it makes no sense.
It makes a lot of sense. They would not want to date a woman because they would know what would be required. So,
but no. They wasn't saying the man wouldn't want to date. They were saying y'all wouldn't give him a chance.
I think they should keep that mindset in the sense so they can have a better chance of actually getting a chance when they are more financially set for themselves.
I mean, in my opinion, I really don't agree with it. I feel like this. Yeah, definitely you should try to do your best in life. Let's say everybody, I mean, you never know. You could be making $100,000 one year, and next year you can come back down to 10. If I'm making $10 an hour and I feel like I can get a woman that's making 100, I'm gonna date her. If she don't like that, then she's not for me. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean I'm gonna stay at $10 an hour. I'm not gonna limit what I can get just because of my money, because my confidence is high. I don't go up to women and say I'm making $10 an hour. I go up to women and I let them see who I am, my personality.
Yeah.
So when them women like me, I don't never have no woman say how much money you make. Yeah, eventually we get into like conversation, like what kind of work you do, but they never ask how much money I make. They don't care. So if you a man and you going up to a woman and she asking you how much you make, I'm gonna be like, oh, what kind of question is that? But no women never ask me that. They might say what kind of work you do. It's like they might not even say that. So for them to sit up there and put out there that if you're making $10 an hour and stuff like that, you can't get no woman, something wrong with them. So that means money is making who they are. And I listened to a Kevin Samuels video, and Kevin Samuels was telling this dude, the dude felt like because he was fat, short, and he was making less money, he couldn't get no women. So Kevin Samuels said he in control, he should fix that. But he also said, since you're thinking like that, you need to fix it. Me personally, I would not be thinking like that if I was making $10 an hour, because I'm gonna be thinking like I can get any woman I want, because my confidence is different. So the men out here that feel like they can get any woman they want when they're making $7, $10, or $25 an hour, I give them props, because you should always have high confidence. Because if your confidence is low at $10 an hour, your confidence might be low at $100,000 a year.
You know hey, what you think about compatibility though?
You talking about as far as two people making different incomes?
Yeah.
I mean, that can happen with you. Okay, let's say you say compatibility. What if
Yeah,
you make
we just going strictly on financial. We ain't talking about the other factors.
I mean, like she said, it depends on if you're trying to grow or it depends on how she feels. She feel like $10 an hour is like, damn. If she thinking like them dudes on the show, you making $10 an hour, you too old to be making that type of money. Then I'd be like, okay, she ain't for you. If you 35 years old, making $10 an hour, and this chick don't like it, then you need to go on about your business. Don't even worry about it. Find you a woman who cool with that. I'm telling you, man, it's dudes out here. They're saying that those type of men can have sex with women making a lot of money, but they can't wife them up. That's not true. I guarantee you, it's men out here making $10 an hour that's not only having sex with these women, but also getting in relationships and being with them, because you can better yourself. But at the same time, though, if you meet a woman and she ain't compatible with you and she's saying you ain't making enough money, I mean, if you still trying to date her, that's on you. If she give you an ultimatum like get your stuff together and come back, she still ain't for you. Because if a woman told me you making not enough money to date me, she ain't my type anyway. I'm like, hold up, I ain't making enough money to date you. So, what's your opinion?
But that's why you should know. That's why you should know the type of woman you're trying to go after. You should already know that, because you would know if you would be able to get her or not.
How would you know that?
Because if you know the type of woman she is, and you know you making $10 an hour, you know she ain't going for that, don't even try, because you know she ain't going for that.
Yeah, I'm saying sometimes you gotta you might not know that. Y'all gonna have to actually go out and have a conversation.
Now I see 227 saying y'all women capping talking about being with bro dudes. Like that's the thing I hate, when men are placing their manhood on money. So all these niggas out here with money ain't getting no women. This dudes out here struggling to get women with money. They gotta go over here and pay for sex.
I never said stay with a broke man for long term. What I said is I would date a man that makes $10 an hour, and I said that we can build so he can match me. That's what I said. I never said stay with a broke man for a long term. I never said that, because at the end of the day, me, the woman that I am, and the money that I already make, you making $10 an hour don't affect me, because I don't need your money at all. So if I like other qualities about you, yes, I would date you, and we would build, and you won't be making $10 an hour no more.
I feel you. This dude said if you're making $10 an hour at 35, you wise. See, that's the type of mentality. I guarantee men like that probably ain't getting no women like that. Because you saying that you got to make a lot of money to get a woman, you lame as hell. Because at the end of the day, I want to see some of these dudes hit reality, and you have to make $10. You never know what can happen in life. You might have to make $10 an hour. So when you're making $10 an hour, you just gonna be without a woman. That's how. That means you ain't got.
I don't think you have to make a lot of money to get a woman. It all depends on what type of woman you're trying to get.
True.
Yeah.
That's what it all depends on.
And I feel like if you got a good personality, you know how to talk to women, and you carry yourself, because with $10 an hour, you can take care of yourself. If you know how to do the essential things and hold a conversation with a woman, I feel like you can get any woman. Now, if you're trying to date a celebrity, you know that's out of the realm. But if you're trying to date an average woman, I don't care if she's making $150,000 a night, she's not gonna ask you how much money you making up front. And you don't ever know what she feel about you once y'all get involved. She might start liking you to the point like, okay, you making that type of money. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to build? If y'all trying to build something, like you said, she might work with you. But if you got that mentality that you can't.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think the majority of dudes can handle that though.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they might say they can't handle this shit.
Could you handle it?
Huh?
Could you handle it?
They can't.
What you talking about with a chick making more?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody can handle this shit.
I heard dudes who, I remember I had a homeboy. He didn't want to work. He don't even want to get a job, talking about he wouldn't date an electrician. I'm like, yo, broke ass won't date an electrician? Because he didn't want to date a woman who would be doing electrical work, but he broke. I'm like, bro, if your broke ass can get a woman that's making that money as an electrician, why would you be caring about her being an electrician? You ain't doing that. You be lucky to get her if that's the case. But I mean, like, I didn't understand his logic, but I get what you're saying, though. This dude making money, his woman making more money. But if, you know what I'm saying? I can't understand nobody who ain't making no money talking like that. But I've heard dudes with making no money say they would not date women that make more money than them. And I was like, bro, anybody making more money, you ain't got no job.
Yeah, but still, you know what I'm saying? Still, they like, hey, they don't want to do it.
So what they gonna
A
date
lot of
then?
men can't do it because they be intimidated.
If you don't want to work, what you gonna date then? You gonna date a woman who ain't got no job like you?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just talking about like we talking about a drastic difference.
Yeah.
Like,
I get what you're saying. I mean, some men do feel like that though. I don't feel like that. Like if my woman making $100,000, I'm making $10 an hour. I'm gonna feel like I'm the man. Like, hold up, I got this woman making $100,000. I must be doing something right. Definitely, I want to be better in life, but I'm not gonna be like, oh man, she make more money. I feel.
but I know, man, some women, sometimes, man, women when they make more, they eventually get that damn power struggle. Like, hey, look, nigga, I'm the fucking head of the house.
Yeah, they start doing that. Then I don't know. Then it's a problem. Why would she be doing something like that? That means she was gonna do. That means she was like that from the beginning. That's how I feel. I mean, that was already something that was like determined. I think that with a man and woman date, the man should already put out there who is running that relationship, and he should put it out there like that. No matter who makes the most money, he should let it be known I'm the man, you the woman. And if she start trying to like take over with power struggle because of money, then you know what I'm saying. That's on you if you want to stay in that relationship and let her run the situation. Like I think she lost the respect for you. She didn't let you run the situation. And all of a sudden now you ain't making enough money. She want to take over. She ain't lost respect for you. So
it can happen. It can happen.
No,
if you stay in the same position and she rising, shit going in, it's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a problem.
You in the same position and she rising.
It is gonna be a problem because you ain't trying to do better. So that means that you're gonna have to leave that relationship because she probably ain't gonna want you no more. Is she gonna stay in a relationship with you? I don't think so. But let's say you trying to do better and you can't. What should be done? I mean, if you trying and you just can't do better
and you can't. Why
keep trying?
Yeah, like why can't you? What do you mean you can't? Why can't you?
I mean, some dudes out here that can't, or they act like they can. I mean, you know, I agree. You should better do better. If you trying, eventually you're gonna do better. You might not get what you want, but let's say
Brittany, hey, Brittany, bring your ass up here and show your face.
No, my sister on there holding me down. She ain't gonna come up here. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a good conversation though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely feel like I think some of these men will want their woman making $10 an hour and they'd rather be making $100,000 a year because at the end of the day, the man want to be in control. They want to have the power. And Kevin Samuels pretty much put it out there. You are less than a man if you making no money and shit. So I definitely don't agree with that because I hear it's men out here right now. I know they got the power and that woman doing everything. So it just depends on what kind of man you are and what kind of woman you're talking to. But definitely, I would want to date a woman who's gonna make me better, and I'm gonna make her better. And we're gonna build together. So I definitely don't want to be with no woman who ain't trying to do better. If I'm dating a woman, I look at it like this: just like you said, you want your man to get better. If I'm dating a woman and she making $10 an hour, if I'm rising, she ain't, it's gonna become a problem. I'm like, oh look, you want to make $10 an hour? You ain't trying to do nothing. You gonna do something. You gonna do something more, or in a situation, if I'm rising and I'm doing stuff to better my life, and my woman is not trying to do the same thing, it's gonna become a problem. So it can go either way.
Yeah.
Honestly, making $10. If you making $10 an hour, you shouldn't even be focused on dating. You should be focused on getting yourself together. You shouldn't be focused on trying to date anybody.
Shit, niggas, hey, I don't know about that. Hey, I don't care what you making, 0, 300,000, man. Niggas gonna try to fuck, man.
Yeah, they is gonna try to fuck. They are. I mean, I will say this: if you broke and you out here making kids, then that's a problem. You out here broke now. You making $10 an hour, you can date. I don't think $10 an hour mean you can't date nobody. Now, if you broke, it's broke dudes out here making kids and dating. So how can a dude making $10 an hour date? So what you about to say, Prime?
No, I said I'm gonna ask y'all a question, man. Hey, Tizzle, man. Hey, all y'all.
That's good,
man. Who paying on the first date? Say y'all, we you know what I'm saying? Y'all first, let's say, I ain't gonna say date, because y'all, let's say first time y'all going out to a restaurant, you know what I'm saying? Who paying first? Who paying?
I mean, you asking me or you asking Tizzle?
I'm asking all y'all.
All right, when I go on a date, like I told people in the last show, I'm gonna choose where we're going. So if I don't want to pay no big money, we're gonna go somewhere where we can talk. We're going to a park. We're going to
I'm saying no. I say the first time y'all we ain't talking about that. I'm saying the first time y'all decide y'all want to go to a restaurant.
Oh well. If I all right, I'm gonna go with a logical question. Then I'm gonna go with if I asked her, I'll pay for it. If I asked her on a date, I'll go on and pay for it. I'm the one that asked her on the date. You know what I'm saying? If she asked me on the date, then that's a different story. If I asked her, I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I'll pay.
I mean, because I asked her. I mean, unless she want to pay, or I'll give a better answer. I'll be like, you know what I'm saying? You pay for yours, I pay for mine, and that'll just not be a problem. You
That's 50-50.
Yeah, we go 50-50. But if I ask her, I will pay for it because I'm asking her on a date. But usually I try to avoid them situations. But you know, I mean, it is what it is. I like to build a situation where I ain't got to know the woman before I start.
We saying, hey,
I'd rather go 50-50 because I don't want to have no problem. I ain't trying to get used. We already made a decision to go to a restaurant and that's what we're gonna do. Then dang, I don't know. That's a tough one right there. Cause I'm not, and I mean that means I chose to go to that restaurant. So I take that back. I'll pay for it because I used to be the one to choose where we go. If I choose to go to that restaurant, I might as well go on and pay for it. But why did I choose that situation?
What you gonna do, dude?
huh?
What you gonna do?
Just depends, man. Hey, the last time I went out to a restaurant, I ain't pay. So you know what I'm saying?
And you chose where to go to?
She asked me then where I want to go. So
okay, she asked you then she should have paid. Then that's a different situation. She asked you, I agree. If she asked you, she should pay. Or if you shouldn't pay then.
Well, no, she made it. No, I take that back. She made a suggestion. I agree. Like, okay, yeah.
But she still was made the one that made the suggestion, though. If I make a suggestion that me and my woman need to go out somewhere,
no, I said she made the suggestion. I said, all right, yeah.
Okay, then, but she still made the suggestion, though.
Yeah.
So she wanted to go out on a date, so she was cool with paying with you. What y'all ladies think about that?
I'm the same way. If you ask me, you paying. If I ask you, I'll pay. I don't have a problem with it. I'm never doing 50-50. Either you paying or I'm paying. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, what's wrong with the 50-50?
It's just pointless to me. 50-50 is pointless. Either you paying or I'm paying. If you don't got it, I got it. It's pointless some 50-50.
I respect that. If you're going to take turns, I think on dates that people should take turns. It'll come out to 50-50 anyway. Let's say I ask a woman on a date, we go to a restaurant. I pay this time, she pay that time. But I've dated women who don't want to do that. They believe in the traditional way. You pay every time. Some women believe in the traditional way that a man should pay every time or you're not a man. There's even men that think like that.
Hey, so what you think?
What I think?
No, I'm saying, what's her name on the right hand side?
Kiera.
Well, I know. I wish you turned your camera on so I could talk back to you because I think that's kind of whack that you guys going out on camera. We are, but I just feel a certain type of way. And I feel like what type of question is this? If you asking someone on your first date, the person pays. That's it. Now, like you said, in the relationship, y'all can do, she pay, but.
All right, let's say you actually got on the date.
Here, I'm just like, I don't know. I know everyone got different experiences, but I've never had men allow me to pay on the first 5 to 6 days.
Yeah, that sounds like Tizzle and Pimp, man. They spend their big money on the first date.
Yeah, right.
Nah, it ain't like that.
I didn't say that. I said I know men. I haven't had a man that would allow me to pay the first 6.
Would y'all allow her to pay on the first date?
I mean, but you saying like we getting to choose where we're gonna pick to go, right?
No, I'm just saying you allow. You like, hey.
If I ask out, I'll pay for it. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I go places that we get to know each other, so I'm not going on no place like that.
But you saying you ain't taking her on a restaurant the first date?
No, why? Because I mean, that ain't no good conversation. We don't even know each other. I want to get to know this person first. If she don't want to go to a park or go to a coffee date or something like that, that's the same thing. We having a conversation. We getting to feel each other. She might not even be feeling me. So after that coffee date, I'm gonna know a little bit more about her.
I agree 100%. But some of them women gonna be like, yo, cheat motherfucker.
So how y'all feel if a guy asks you on a date and he said, I'm taking you to the park or we meet at the park and we going to get coffee? How y'all feel about that as a first date?
I'm not going.
I
don't like the park. Not because it's cheap. It's just I don't like the park. I'm not a park.
What about ice cream?
I'll do ice cream.
Okay, that ain't that expensive. That's cool. What about you, Kiera? A guy asks you on a date and he say the park or coffee or ice cream? How you feel about that?
That's all acceptable. That's cute.
Okay, yeah. And then like I think that sometimes when you go on dates, like I went on movie dates with women, you can't have no conversation. You just going on a date with somebody spending money. You ain't having no conversation. You're not getting to know this person. And I feel like men got to be careful. And I'm not saying all women. Some women will use you and go on this date, get this free meal, and they never liked you. You need to find out this person like you. So going on a coffee date and a park date ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just about communication. Okay, if you don't like park, we can go somewhere while we just sit and talk. There's a lot of places to go while you can just sit and talk at public places and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's places to go other than the park. I just want to go somewhere while we can actually have a conversation and get to know each other. Then I get comfortable with you. And if that takes 3 or 4 days, then that's cool because, and if she ain't feeling, that's cool too. You just move on. So, what is the?
Hey, what did it say? 50 is broke boy activity.
Yeah, this nigga right here trying to spend some money. You know what I'm saying? That's a lame right there talking like that. But what's the most a man has spent on a date for y'all? Like, what's the most a man has spent on a date for y'all?
I don't know. I've been taken on dates out of the country, so
damn.
First date.
I don't remember price, but
first date.
I don't remember price. No, not first date. I would never go out with somebody out of the country on.
Well, I'm talking about like the first couple dates.
Oh, you talking about the first couple?
Yeah. We ain't talking about like when y'all dating and shit.
I don't know. First date, maybe a few $100s at a restaurant.
That sound like pimp.
But we got some simps in the comments talking about you might as well go with your home girl if it's 50-50.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
But yeah, if a dude taking you out of the country in the first couple of days, I'll be shocked. I'll be like, wow, this dude right here is savage.
Well, it wasn't the first date, but it wasn't like the 10th date either.
What date? Like the 4th?
It was probably like the 4th, yeah.
Damn, he must have had some money. He going out of the country. Wow, this dude right here.
Hey, what's the most you? All right. What's the most you spent on the first date?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I went to a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? It's probably been like what, about $20 or something like that. I mean, like, on her meal. Are you talking about the total meal? You talking about her meal or ours combined?
Hey, no, I'm Philly, cause look, I salute you.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
look, hey, ain't nothing to be ashamed. I salute you.
$20. I mean, if you're going out on a date, like you go get a steak for $20-some. Like, why are you trying to go spend a lot of money though? Like, that's crazy. I mean, y'all have spent some money combined going to dates and a movie, but it ain't never been that much. Yeah. But I mean, like,
hey, I feel you. Hey, what about you?
Me, honestly, I don't think a couple. I mean, I feel like it depends on the person because for real, it depends on that guy. If he might not think a couple $100 is a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? So I've had a first date where I've met someone and he just ended up getting a table because he was celebrating while meeting me. So you know what I'm saying? So he spent like $2,000 on the table, but he just happened to invite me on with that. But that's what he wanted to do, you know what I'm saying? So, but men or people, whoever, if you want to spend $400 on the date, if on your first date, and I said you're trying to impress, if you got it, you can. If not, it's cool, but it's not a big deal to the person who's doing it. That's my experience. The guys I've dated, that's what they do. They probably do more on first dates, honestly, if the situation called for it. You know what I'm saying? But $200, $50, $700 on the first date to the type of man you're dating, that's chump change. The ones that you could go for broke. I mean, I hope they wouldn't do. I haven't ran into that, but those guys that's what they wanted to do, and it wasn't a flex. That's just like Monday for them.
Okay, I'm gonna say this though.
I think if a dude spending a certain amount of money, he planning on, hey, look, I'm smashing when I get back.
But if you date, if you know a guy who make, like, if you know a millionaire, let's say if he just make let's say $1 million a year, and it's just him, he don't. Let's say he just maybe have a kid, but all his bills are straight and things like that. They easily spend $2,000 on a day at a cigar.
Type of guys.
That's what they do. And what I'm saying is, when you have it, they're not trying to trick off with this. That's a Monday. They would do that with or without me. They do that with their homeboy.
Okay. That comes to my question then. If you doing it without the woman, then it might be cool though. Maybe that's still a lot of money. I ain't spending no $300 on a date on myself. So why would I go with a woman and spend that type of money?
I
So
mean,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Depends the type of, I guess, either where your finances are or what type of man, maybe, or both. But I feel like from the experience I've had, the guys who did it, that's what they did on a regular, with or without me. They just,
I feel like a lot of men probably could spend $300 on a day. I could spend $300 on a day, but for what? Why would I do that? Like, I'm trying to see what is that gonna do for me? What is I'm gonna gain spending that much money on a date? If we're gonna spend $300, we might well goddamn took it back to the crib, got some groceries, and I cook.
Simp.
You know what I'm saying? Might well do that.
All right, so let me ask you a question then. Let me ask y'all men a question. What, not like a first date or nothing, but what is the most expensive thing you spent on a gift for a woman?
I can't remember last time I said
I bought. I mean, for my girl, for my ex, I bought her a promise ring.
How much that cost?
Like, shit, like $500 or $600.
Damn. Hey, you ain't with it. Hey. Damn, so you got it back though, right? Because you promised me you get it back, right?
What do you mean you get it back?
Oh, I don't know how they promise me. I don't know how it works. I don't know how, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Either.
Nah, I ain't get it back.
I mean, I feel like this though. I ain't spending no $500, $600 on a promise ring, but if I'm doing that, we must be getting married or something. I'm $500 ring. Get married. We must be getting married.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money. Not knocking Tizzle for doing that.
I mean, it was Christmas time.
That's a lot of money.
That's about, we forget about a year about that time. That was Christmas. That was the first Christmas.
Shit, what happened?
What do you mean what happened? Talk about.
I mean, you broke it off.
What do you mean? Talking about why we split?
Yeah, I'm saying you broke it off. You know what I'm saying? So.
What do you mean broke it off?
Oh, you still with her?
No. Oh, yeah, I broke off with her, man. I mean, lying,
come on, Brittany Mitchell. I'll put the link in the description. Come and join us.
To be honest, we kind of talking now, but I already know that junk ain't gonna go right.
Yeah.
So,
like, I mean,
I ain't even about to get back into that situation.
$500 though. I mean, if I'm spending that type of money, I'm gonna want my woman to do the same thing. She better be matching my energy. I'm buying you a gift like that, and if she doing the same thing, it ain't no big deal. But it ain't gonna be just me spending no $500 on no gifts. You best believe that. If she ain't doing the same thing for me, if I don't feel this woman to do the same thing for me, I ain't gonna mess with her because I don't need that kind of mess. Like, hold on,
so what's the most you done spent, Pimp?
It ain't been no $500, man. I can't remember doing stuff like that, man. Like, I don't remember doing nothing even close to that. I can't remember being no type of situation.
You never bought somebody a gift
equivalent I ain't got somebody a gift, and I know nothing like that. No,
I mean equivalent to $500.
I'd rather be more romantic. Get us flowers or something. I'd get up flowers or something. You know what I'm saying?
No, so like Christmas, birthday, like something that costs for a gift. Nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't no $500. It wasn't nowhere near that price. Nowhere near it. I mean, like on Christmas, if I would think like the most I might spend, I get her something she want. Hopefully, my woman don't want no $500 damn gift. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell you want something $500? You gonna spend $500 on me too? I'm just being honest though. I want it to be, it got to be 50-50 in that situation, because if I'm spending that type of money on you, I want you to be spending that type of money on me. So that means I ain't gonna. I'm not even selfish. I'm not gonna ask my woman on Christmas give me a $500 gift. If she buy me a brand new pair of shoes that cost $80, I'd be happy because it's the thought that matters. But if you gotta buy your woman a $500 gift and that's how you gotta keep her, or you feel like that's what you gotta do to keep her, you're in a bad situation, homie. Because, and I ain't saying that's Tizzle. There's men out here that feel like they gotta spend that type of money. Like I said.
Yeah, because Tizzle saying like, you know what I'm saying, he would really, you know what I'm saying, love with the chick. So
yeah, he would really love. I can't knock it. I can't knock it.
But that was a ring, so $500 is kind of respectable for a ring. I mean, that's kind of low to me, but it's kind of respectable for a ring. That's a ring.
Yeah, if I'm buying rings and like that, I might well be getting a wedding ring. I ain't getting no promise ring $500, man. We ain't doing none of that. We getting on some ring stuff. We ready to get married. What am I gonna get a promise ring for? And I ain't knocking him for doing it. If I'm getting to the point where I'm spending $500 to $1,000 on a ring, it's best to believe we got to get married. I mean, what's the point of getting a promise ring and then you might not want
But
me.
like I said, I didn't even know that about no promise ring. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know that about this stuff. So
And then you got these dudes up here, like they mess up the game though. Like you gonna go out here and spend that kind of money, then these same dudes that are saying women overseas are better are the same men that's giving these American women these high ass gifts, and they mad because a nigga like me taking them. Like I'm coming up, I ain't spending $500, but your woman want to date me, and then you mad, and then you go overseas and you trick. So that's what's going on with a lot of these men. They got men like me and Prime, and even Tizzle too probably. We taking their women because they spending $500, $600. They can't please the woman. They're not happy. They don't know how to have fun. All they do is know how to spend money. And then at the end of the
So
day,
which one? Who's Prime?
the dude at the bottom with the hat
With
on.
the green?
Picture. Yeah, the green. The green.
So I didn't hear your answer. How much? I didn't hear your answer. What's the most expensive thing you bought a woman or your woman or whoever somebody you were dealing with?
I don't remember the exact dollar amount, but it wasn't much. It's like the chick I got the gifts for. I probably got her gifts like about 4 or 5 times. So you know what I'm saying. So that's about it. It wasn't much. It wasn't that much. I'm gonna keep it real. She got me more than I got her. So
I respect that. I mean, that's y'all situation though. You know what I'm saying? It's men out here, women buying them everything. I mean, I know dudes out here ain't got no money. Woman got them carrying him. Not saying it's cool or it ain't cool. It's cool when a man carry a woman. I can't see why it couldn't be cool when a woman carried a man. But at the same time, if she want to carry him, that's that situation. Don't complain now.
I remember she got me some hot ass outfits too.
Now, my thing is, these guys is out here saying that, oh, it ain't no big money, that ain't nothing. Don't complain when she want a broke nigga. Like, I know I heard this rapper say, why buy these women this expensive stuff when a broke nigga gonna have sex with her anyway? And that's a lot of the cases, though. You out here spending thousands of dollars on this woman, and this dude come up that she think attractive. She ain't even asked him what he making, and he over here got your chick. And you like, damn, I'm spending all this money. Don't get mad. Charge it to the game. If you're gonna spend that kind of money, charge it to the game.
It all depends what kind of woman it is. Because some women ain't dealing with no broke nigga, period. I don't care about how attractive you are. You broke, you're not getting them. So it all depends what kind of woman it is.
I'm gonna go back to the question. Old girl said she was like the type of man she was attracted. I usually don't run into that situation. Like I met a woman one time I had talked to. She would make $150,000 a year. I'm not making nowhere near that, but she didn't have a problem with talking to me. She shouldn't have. But it didn't work out because I remember I asked her on a date to the park. She talking about she don't do parks. I'm like, the hell you don't do parks? What the hell you want to go? She tried to make up excuses and shit. So, you know, but I'm going to tell you what was messed up about the situation. When I got to know her, she was trying to tell me to come over her crib. So she was trying to have sex. It went from that to you not want to go to the park. So you put yourself out there that you were willing to bring me back to the crib, and we didn't even know each other that good. But then when I say something about going to a park, you over here talking about you don't do parks. So it's all about, I knew she wasn't for me or nobody I wanted to talk to anyway, because at the end of the day, you make $150,000 a year, and you complain about where we going, and then I just thought, you know, we just weren't compatible.
But maybe that's just what she wanted you for. Maybe she only wanted you to fuck. A woman can want a man just to fuck and send you on about your business.
Yeah, but she was talking about relationships and shit, getting to know me. She wanted more. She wanted to fuck and she wanted a relationship. But she wanted to control the situation too. She like, he ain't gonna choose where we go. I'm gonna choose. I'm like, nah, you're not gonna choose because I don't want to go nowhere like that. I don't know where she wanted to go. We didn't go. I was like, okay, fine. You go your way, I go mine. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't see no problem.
Did you not want her to choose because you thought that she was gonna choose somewhere expensive?
Well, she never gave an offer on where to go. I just started putting ideas out there because I always do that. And then she was like, no. And I was just like, she's talking about she got allergies. Like, you ain't had no allergies at first. Why you getting allergies all of a sudden? In my opinion, I was wondering, like, you ain't got no damn allergies. You just don't want to go to the park. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to get to know me. And I can read people. And as much as she would call and text me, and then thing about it, when I met her, she gave me choosing signs. So she showed me she was interested, but I don't know what happened. And I'm just like, yo, we ain't compatible. You know what I'm saying? No hard feelings. I ain't lose nothing. I ain't spend no money or nothing on her. She ain't do nothing for me. So in the day, we left that situation happy. But these guys out here spending all this money, they probably leaving situations angry because if a guy's spending $500, like Prime said, they probably trying to have sex. Who's spending that kind of money ain't trying to have sex with the woman? Come on now.
I'm gonna have to end the
But
show.
I'm not.
Go ahead, hon.
No, you can go. Go ahead.
What I was saying is, I feel like the guys who spend that type of money and they not having sex, they not mad they spend that type of money because they can get sex just from the next girl. So I feel like y'all are talking about. I feel like y'all are looking at men, or y'all are seeing men and the type of money they have. And I don't know everyone's financial situation, but when you got a certain type of money, a level of money, and you manage it well, and we're just gonna give you an ideal situation. Stuff like what y'all talking about, they don't care about. That don't affect them. They'll do that 6 times in one day and make it back 30 times the next day. It's not a big deal. But from someone who don't have that financial situation, it's going to seem like I'm not doing that. That's too much. It's crazy. And I get that. So I get the respect because you do have to grow. Everyone doesn't get whatever they want to be financially instantly. Some people got to work for it. Some people are born with it. Some people get lucky, whatever. But guys, those guys that y'all are kind of like, downplaying or saying that they're doing too much, they're not. That's a Monday for them. Just like how you guys can just pump gas when it's time to put gas in your car. It's literally like that. So they can drop a couple bands, a couple hundred on a girl, and she may not cough up nothing for a while. It's not like they can't get it that night.
Why would they even be dealing with a chick like that?
Well, I mean, because they can and they can afford to.
Yeah, I'm saying, why would you want to deal with a chick ain't trying to fuck though?
The thing, but it's not. But here's the thing: ain't trying to. Some guys are patient. You can be patient because he got someone else.
But I mean, like you said though, I kind of agree and I kind of don't agree because I think that men like me, I don't worry about financial none of that stuff. I worry about me. It don't never come up in those conversations with me. Maybe that's the type of energy I bring.
I think you guys should have someone on here that has that type of money you guys are talking about. What I'm
saying? It'd be hard. You would have to find a lot of guys lie. A lot of these guys talking about they got that money, they don't got that money. I hear dudes say stuff. You gotta know who you can trust. You gotta bring a trustworthy person.
I'll say this in real life. I know guys like that, but they were like, how is this making me money? Being on here. Saying? Like they may do me a solid off of me.
I'm gonna tell you why I think some guys are lame to make money. Not saying that all of them are. I remember this guy here say some stuff about he don't date women and he don't worry about having game to get women because he making so much money, he just pay for it. I thought he was lame. Like, you making too much money, you got to pay for sex? You are lame because you telling me you got all this money and you can't invest into bettering yourself. Why would a woman want to date him? He's saying he'll rather pay for sex. He ain't talking about dating women like y'all. He's talking about paying for prostitutes and whores. He would rather do that than try to invest in himself to be able to get women. So you saying, if I'm making that kind of money, like somebody who making $180,000 a year, I ain't paying for no sex. I shouldn't have to. My lifestyle enough alone gonna get me women. And before I pay for sex, I would invest in a dating coach and he gonna teach me some things. But this man out here be like,
it all depends what you're looking for too. Like you may not want the headache. So if you know somebody wants the money.
Mature.
Yeah, okay. If that's the case, then if he just want to pay for ass, then he's still lame, but that's cool. But we talking about all I'm saying is though, me personally, if I got money like that, I think I'm doing well. I still don't want to go out here and just spend money just to be spending like stupid stuff like that. I don't care if I was Drake right now. I wouldn't just go out here and take a woman on $100,000 a day because I can. What the hell I gotta do that for? Like, what is I'm proving? I don't know what I'm proving doing that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is, like, yeah, these guys got money. I met guys who had money and they were lame as hell. They going up to women, pulling out stacks of money, showing them. The woman still fucked the broke dude. I'm like, hold up, bro. You put all that damn money and she's still fucking that broke nigga.
Just because a guy's financially stable doesn't mean he has,
But dudes take money.
But wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of nerds that are super rich, but they're nerds.
This dude wasn't a nerd. This dude was a drug dealer. Cool. When he just feel like he got to pay for sex.
It doesn't mean he has confidence, and it doesn't mean he manages his money well. He just has a plethora of money.
He believed that money is what's gonna get you the one. It's a lot of men that believe if you ain't got no money, you ain't get no chick. I would tell that about family members.
Like your comment says down here, if you have that mentality, yeah. But if then once you come and live that lifestyle of managing your money correctly, then you realize that you don't need that. But that's his mindset. So I think you got to really be on the receiving end. I understand what you guys are saying. I'm not discrediting what you're saying, but I don't think you should call another man lame because unless he doesn't have the money to spend, but if he got it to spend if you want, it's okay that he knows that.
I think we need to stop the narrative like people saying that if you ain't got the money to spend, you lame. I ain't gonna say he lame. I just say we got a different opinion. I ain't never had to spend $1,000 on a chick to get no.
Yeah, hey, I ain't got nothing against nobody simple. I ain't got nothing against.
It's definitely not me though, because why do I want to simp? Like, I just don't see. If I'm gonna spend $1,000, it's gonna be on me and my family. Me and my family gonna have fun. Like, I went out with my sister and brother. I didn't care about the money I spent, but I know my limits. I didn't care because I know they love me. But it was
what 227 say? But then again, Kiera, are they leading with money though? Trying to impress you with money?
Yeah, a lot of men are leading with money. Like I said, dude putting out wads of money trying to impress a woman. He had no game. He just like, he lame. He is lame. And I call him a lame. I would tell a guy he lame. Like, bro, you lame. You got to lead with your money. You lame, in my opinion.
So if your woman said to you, babe, for my birthday, I want this $3,000 bag, you wouldn't get it for her?
Talking about my woman?
Yeah.
That means if I'm spending $3,000 on a bag, that means when I say I want this $3,000, whatever I want, she gonna spend it too. So it's cool. We're gonna be matching each other. So if I'm spending $3,000, you best believe she spend that type of money on me too.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Tizzle, would you buy it?
What, $3,000? Talking about the bag?
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, like y'all say, man. I mean, it's all about what you're making financial, but and like Corey, I mean, like C said, shoot, you gotta be spending it on me. So
right.
I mean, with the promise ring though, man. I mean, you know, she got me the Xbox. So
you said Xbox?
Yeah, when it first came out.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, but I don't know. I didn't want to say I was kind of like looking at it that way, but I mean,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is though. Like, a lot of these guys just saying they just feel like they want to spend money though. You know what I'm saying? If you want to waste your time, like one guy in the comments said, I need a dating coach, so he pretty much want me to be a simp. I just ain't gonna be no simp. I'm sorry, I just ain't no simp. I ain't gonna trick. I ain't buying nobody, but they ain't matching me. We ain't matching each other energy. First of all, you know what I'm saying? $3,000 don't make. I mean, damn, my woman asked me to buy her a $3,000 bag. I'm gonna be wondering, like, what the fuck? Like, what you gonna do with that bag? What the hell that bag?
Like, hey, I know women with big time jobs, man. They ain't walking around with $3,000 bags.
No, they ain't. Cause that means most time if a woman asking for a $3,000 bag, she probably got them a gold digger or something. I mean, what the hell? You asking for a $3,000 bag?
How are you?
She might be a gold digger or something. Like he said, like. No, but hold up though. Like, it's men out here that getting a lot of money. They ain't showing it off. And it's women out here getting a lot of money. They ain't showing off. What's this woman want a $300 bag, $3,000 bag for? I'm gonna be like, what do you want?
Because
that bag
maybe
for?
she may like that bag. Maybe she may be into the designer. Maybe she may be like the designer behind that bag. Maybe she may be into fashion. She like that bag. That don't mean she's a gold.
Hey, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm saying most women is not. They're not buying $3,000 bags.
But let me ask you a question though. Like, okay, she want that $3,000 bag. My first question would be, can you afford it your damn self? If she can't afford it herself, and then I'm be like, what make you think I'm gonna buy this shit for you? Like, you can't even afford it. Now, if she can afford it herself,
trying to make her happy. If she asks you for something that's gonna make her happy, then you're trying to make her happy.
I ain't dating no woman who get happy off $3,000 bags though. I ain't dating nobody like that. Like, you getting happy off a $3,000 bag, that will make you happy. That means I'm gonna be broke as fuck. I don't give a fuck. You gotta live a certain. I'm not making a lot of money.
It may just be that bag. It don't mean that it's gonna be a repetitive thing. It may just be that bag.
Well, and that go back to, if she'll do the same for me, I'm cool with it. That means she want that bag. That's something she want. Cool. That means when I want something that costs $3,000, I might want something like a virtual game system. It's $3,000. She better buy it. She better spend her money on me too. So we cool with that. But I'm gonna ask her questions though. I just be like, the hell you gonna do with a $3,000 bag?
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
That's what a man gonna do regardless. Ask that question. But
yeah, some ain't gonna ask that. But like old girl Kiera said, some of them don't ask that question. They making that type of money. That's chump change. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that means that they don't care. They just spending money. They like, damn, pretty much they don't value. They have no values. If you making that much money, you don't care about the price of things. How many men can say they making that much money when they're not even looking at the price? You making some goddamn money.
But
You
then
just walking in
again, you don't
spending
really
shit.
have to ask either, because if you know the type of woman you with, it's no need for you to ask. If you
True.
know what she into, you know what she like, you know why she want that $3,000 bag. So why are you asking?
All right, I'm gonna switch the question around now. Let's say y'all dating a man and he say, "Damn, I want this $3,000. I don't even know. It could be a like tool set. It could be a damn car. He might want you to put $3,000 on a car for him. Would y'all do that for y'all man?
You said if we was dating a man and they
And you
asked us
date,
for it,
yeah, and you dating a man, he say, "Man, I'm trying to get this car. I don't got the money. I need you to put 3,000 down on it. Would y'all do it?"
I would do. I was with my ex for 6 years, and when he got his Class A CDLs, I got him a truck to start his own business.
Damn, okay.
So I would do it. But he's done a lot of stuff for me too. So yes, I would do it.
And that goes back to me saying I do for a woman who's gonna do for me. I know a woman that told me she was spending big money buying her man everything. So I respect that. But Kiera, what about you? Would you put $3,000 on a car for a man if he didn't have the money?
Well, first I want to say I agree with the guy with the glasses. Like I feel like regardless of what the amount is, if a girl asks for a bag or something like that, most guys are going to ask like, why $3K for a bag, even though they got it. Now there are some guys who got just a surplus of money and they're like, sure, that's every day. But even the guys who make $180K, they're going to ask. But yeah, I'll definitely put down $3,000 for a car for him. My thing is, I know I wouldn't date a guy who I know wouldn't either be good for it exactly, or I'm just like, oh, he'll just compensate something, later on or better. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. And that's what my partner would do. So if he wanted to spend the $3,000 on a bag or shoes or whatever or more, he's not worried about getting it back exactly. He's just like, I already know you're going to hold me down. Our relationship like that, which she do is amazing anyway, that she'll probably come with something, I don't know, a birthday trip with this or an intimate experience or something like that you would appreciate. But I get the logic of where you guys are coming from, money, but you got. So yes, I would. Just answer your question. Yeah.
Okay, so I respect that then. 227 said women overseas are cheaper. What is y'all question about that?
Yeah, hey, shit. I mean the cost of living is cheap, way cheaper overseas. So you know what I'm saying?
Now let me ask y'all women a question. How y'all feel about men that live with a woman and she pay for everything and she the one who on the breadwinner? He ain't really doing anything.
Not happening.
Okay.
For me, it's not happening. You're not living in my house and not doing nothing. No, it's not happening.
Okay. I mean, I can respect that. I mean, you got to be doing something. I mean, I don't want to be with no one. I don't want to be in no situation where I can't provide anyway. I want to be on. It wouldn't fit me. What about you, Prime? What you think about that?
So what?
If you would you date a woman who just paying for everything? She got it.
Hell no, because I don't want nobody to have no power over me.
What about you, Tizzle?
Nah.
So, Kiera, would you date a man that ain't bringing nothing to the table? You gotta take care of him.
No, not at all. But I know some dominant alpha females though, and they just know that they want a guy who's either like that or a guy who's like a good support. That's fine. They know that, but I don't attract guys like that.
Hey, I would do it if I had to.
Now I'm gonna ask Kiera, what kind of guys do you attract? You said you don't attract guys like that. What kind of guys do you attract?
Yeah, I attract guys who basically the opposite of what you guys are kind of like downing on a little bit. So meaning they wouldn't require, I'm not allowed to pay for the first 5 or 6 dates. And I'm saying allow, meaning I'll bring out my wallet. Like, oh, I can pay my head. Or they be like disrespectful.
Now you say you attract these type of men, so you attract men that got it.
I'm not. They can say you can say got it fairly, but that's subjective. But I attract men who
you attract a wide range of dudes. You choose the dudes. You know what I'm saying? It's not the dudes you attract. You attract the wide range of dudes.
Yeah,
it's the dude you pick.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that the guys that I attract all the time, most of the time, and you're right, I do have sometimes a different range, but typically they're fairly the same.
I think pretty much
those concerns that you guys are talking about are not concerns for them. These are grown men. Like they're not worried about how much it is and things like that. Now they do have discernment. So I think like a first date going to the park, I think that's like cool, things like that. But if they want to do something, they do it. And then they do it with intent. That's it.
Alpha. Hey, who you saying is the alpha female though? Like
he was talking about he was come back to the question. He was saying that if they trying to dominate you and shit like that, but I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, she attracting those type of men. She probably choosing them. Cause just like you could tell a thug, you can tell who got money and stuff. Women know. They know who they dating. They know who type of man. So I mean, ain't nobody just attracting a certain type. Like I usually attract certain women, but I know too. At the same time, you know you getting a man that got it. You know this man got it. You ain't just getting lucky and they coming up to you. You just with the wide variety that you're getting, you're choosing those type of men because you like, I don't want to deal with the other shit. And that's cool.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Every woman different though, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's fair to say that these women that keep getting these bad situations with these thugs and having kids and getting shitted on, they probably getting variety too, and they choosing that shit. So when a woman starts saying that she got a bad situation, like, oh, you chose that nigga. Yeah, don't be complaining. You chose him because you got a choice. If I go out here and choose a woman who want a $3,000 bag, it won't by mistake. It won't by destiny. I chose that type of woman. I knew what I was getting into. Because after a couple of days, you're gonna know she about that money. Because usually those type of women are gonna express what they're about up front anyway, and they're gonna let you know what kind of life they like and what they like. So it is what it is.
Most likely you gonna know she got that money when you even look at her. How she carry herself, how she present herself. You're going to know she's a different kind of woman.
Yeah.
And I don't know about everybody else. When I go on dates, when I ask questions, I've dated women who carry themselves well, and they still don't want no $300 bag. It just depends on the woman. Like I ask a lot of questions. I get to know people. I think why people fall short is they get women, they talk to them, and they don't even take time to get to know them or ask questions. And then they get hit with this shit like, oh man, she this type of woman. You should have knew that up front. Because the first date to me is always when you're trying to get to know the person. And I guarantee you, if you having that conversation, even on the phone texting somebody, it's gonna come out if she's values a high lifestyle. She's gonna put it out there. So that first date, second date, you better be trying to find out what type of woman you got.
Yeah.
If you're trying to date her seriously. And if you're just trying to have sex, it don't matter if she want a $3,000 bag or not.
Yeah, and I think it goes boys down to everybody got a preference. You know what I'm saying? So
True. And there's dudes out here that want women that want $3,000 back. Some people probably feel like one guy told me that you ain't gonna be asking no Instagram chicks and no beautiful women to go to coffee dates. I'm like, I think y'all some nice looking women. Y'all already said y'all go to the park and coffee dates, so that knocks what he was saying. He's talking about you ain't gonna ask no Instagram.
I said I wouldn't do neither one of those. I said I don't drink coffee and I don't like the park.
You said you'll do ice cream. That falls in the same category. But you just don't like the park and coffee. But you saying you will go somewhere that doesn't cost a lot of money, right?
I'll go somewhere that don't cost a lot of money because I'm not really one that I don't look at a man just for his money. Like I said, I make good money. So that's not something that I really care about. You're not going to be broke. No, you're not. But if you don't make that much money, it's cool. We could figure it out.
Now, what if he make that money? Well, my question is though, like if I'm dating a woman and I think like at the same time, asking her to go somewhere, if she cool with it, it shouldn't be about money anyway on the first date. You should be trying to get to know each other. And that's the problem with people. Don't get mad if you agree to spending a lot of damn money. Just take it. Take it. You got to take that. If you go on a date and you want to spend $300, take it. That's you. You did it. Don't be mad at nobody but yourself because we all got choices.
Yeah. But see, me, I ain't asking for no cheap gifts either. So if I want to give, I'm not a $3,000 bag person. I'm not really a bag person, so that would not faze me. I'm more of a shoe person or a sneaker person. So if I ask you for a gift, you gonna spend some money on it. And if you can't do that,
what sneakers you like? What sneakers?
I like all kind of sneakers.
So how much your sneakers be costing? How much the sneakers you buy cost?
It all depends on what kind of sneakers. I mean, if they some regular sneakers, then they cost regular price. But I got sneakers that's $2,000, $1,500, $900.
Oh hell no!
$2,000 damn shit.
Hey,
that's cool. She can buy it herself though. She can afford that lifestyle. So that means that if you decide to buy it, you know she can buy it too. That means if she buying $2,000 shoes, she can buy you something that costs $2,000. So as long as she reciprocating that energy, I'm cool with it.
See this? You see this? You see this all sneakers, 1,500, 2,000 cities.
Damn.
So that's what I like. Sneaker.
Yeah, that's cool. That means you can afford. I respect that because you can afford what you like. Now I don't respect these women out here want some $3,000 bag, can't afford it. Now you can't afford this shit. Don't be asking me for nothing like that. If you can't afford it, don't not ask me that. You can afford it, so that means if I buy that $3,000 shoes for you, when I want something, it better be the same. So that's cool. That's cool right there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be no problem. I don't have no problem treating a man that I'm with, to nice things. That's no issue for me.
But I do got a problem with women who want that type of stuff that you got but can't afford it. I got a problem with that though. I'm like, damn, you want to live that lifestyle but you can't even buy the shit? That's a problem. I mean, it ain't, and it's real though. You can't afford it, but you want the shit. Like, what the hell?
Like Yo Gotti said, man, know your worth.
Yo, exactly. If you can't afford it, don't expect your man to afford it. And if you can get a man that can afford it, that's cool. But me personally, if you can't afford it, I don't know. Be asking me for it.
Hey, it's always at the bootlegger.
Yeah, ain't nobody want no bootleg.
No, you better not come with nothing bootleg.
Yeah.
I'd rather you just say I can't afford it.
All right, okay, let's say the man can't afford it, he come with the roses, and let's say he can come with the fun and excitement, but he just don't got it like that. I think that's better. I would rather be with somebody I enjoy and have fun with.
You're gonna know your man. Like you're gonna know your man, so you're gonna know if your man can afford it or not.
Like, how many people can have fun without money? Like, yeah, definitely if you got money, you can go a lot of places. But at the same time, if you only can have fun when you got money, that's a problem. Because I know it's people out here having fun, they ain't got no money. Like, definitely you got to have a certain type of money to do things. Like, if you want to go have some type of enjoyment, you have to have some type of money. But at the same time, you should be able to have fun and not spend a lot of money. I think you should be able to have fun. If you don't know how to have fun, money not going to solve that problem. It might get you to a place where you can have fun. If the only time you having fun is when you got them going on a place out of the country. I'm just talking in general.
In the comment, or no, in the comment. Are you talking about me? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He said all y'all seeing high maintenance.
Now she seemed nice.
Now I'm talking about the Philly comment.
She seemed nice.
I'm very nice, but I'm not gonna cap. I am high maintenance. I won't even sit here and cap. I'm high maintenance. I like nice things. I spend a lot of money on a lot of things, so I'm not gonna cap. It's true.
That's cool. I mean, definitely, I feel like when you should date somebody like, when people got money, you want to date somebody equal. If I'm making $150,000 a year, I don't have to date somebody that's making the same type of money. But if it's gonna become a problem, me thinking I'm gonna get used, yes, I would want to date somebody like that. And I see why people date up, and it goes back to those guys who were saying women wouldn't date down and stuff. If you're trying to prevent yourself from getting used, it's cool to date somebody who got equal to you or close to it. Or you need to find out what type of person they are up front. But I mean, it's people getting used all the time, every day. So it's just all up to the person.
It's used to be used.
That's true. And if I gotta choose, I'm gonna be the one using. I ain't trying to be used. I ain't trying to use them. I'm not that type of person. But like old boy said, I'd rather be the one using.
Right.
Or either way, it's like use to be used, play to get played. I mean, either way it goes, somebody gonna get played. Everybody get played. I don't care if you out here doing this game. Everybody get played. It just, are you gonna continue to get played?
Yeah. Hey, have y'all ever been used before?
Hell no.
Nah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that though.
I'm talking to the females too. You know what I'm saying? Not even, it ain't gotta be for money now.
Yeah, I think I've been used before, but it was my fault though. I can name a situation that I was dating a woman that I let her waste my time. We dated for a long time and got nowhere. I mean, eventually it went to where it should have went earlier, but it took so long it was pointless. Yeah. So I have been used because I allowed it. Yeah. Now, have I been used with me standing my ground? No. But
yeah, I'm talking about, have you ever been used for money or sex?
I ain't never been used for no money. I ain't never dated nobody use me for money or sex though. I mean, most time it's mutual.
Shit, they can use me for sex. Shit.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, most men ain't gonna care. I mean, it might have been some women just wanted sex from. They put it out there. They didn't want no more than that. You just can't get it confused though. You can't be sitting up here thinking like, oh man, let's say a woman only wants sex, but you want a relationship. That's a problem. So
yeah. I just talking about use for them, you know, money or sex.
Oh, I don't
Nah,
know. Maybe
I
the
ain't
women
never been
like.
used.
I've never been used. I don't spend money on people and on men. Like I don't. That's not something that I do. If we in a relationship and we buy like a Christmas gift, birthday gift, yeah, I'll spend money on that. But for you to be able to use me, it's not going to happen because I don't. That's not something I do. You're the man. Be a man, and that's that. I'll step in when I'm needed. That's it.
Okay. What about you, Kiara? You ever been used for money or sex?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I've grown up and I've definitely had lack of discernment. I've definitely didn't establish boundaries at one point in my life, just coming up. So of course I've been through that. But now it's it's really hard now because now I know, but when you don't know, yeah, things happen. And sometimes people fool you, Now I hope you don't get fooled twice, but yeah, I've had that experience before, sure.
It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm trying to think of another question though. So like everybody do get used sometime. I mean, it's tough though. I mean, like you said though, you don't want to get dead more than once. People grow up, people learn. Some people like getting used, some people like getting done like that.
Who like
So
getting used?
somebody got you tell me, I mean, all these people out here getting used and they keep going, they gotta like it. It's people out here getting used.
Hell yeah. Hey,
They
trust
gotta
me,
like
I
it.
know some.
They gotta like it. How they don't like it? You telling me you getting played and you still
They
want
don't
to
mind. They don't mind. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
that, like that song Bill Withers, Use Me.
Yeah, I mean, you can say they don't like it, but they letting it happen. They might, okay, let's just be real. They might not like it, but why they ain't doing nothing
They
about it?
don't mind. They don't mind. They evidently don't mind too much.
227.
He said, hey, I'll treat myself, not cheat myself. Hey, but
Hey, he gotta ask him the question. How much you didn't spend on the first date before?
who 227?
Nah.
Who you asking?
Oh boy, right here.
Oh, Farrell Records. Yeah.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm taking the McDonald's. I still be getting laid.
Oh, wow. Hey, if they cool with it, it's women that'll go to damn McDonald's. I'm telling you, it's women.
Hey, I hate McDonald's.
All right. I think some high class women there. They like that shit.
Yeah. I mean, like I said on one of my shows, this dude said, man, if you take a high class woman somewhere she ain't never been, and she might not give a damn. I don't think she gonna care if she like you. I mean,
I wouldn't even take myself to McDonald's though.
Yeah.
I hate
okay,
McDonald's.
let's say you go to a restaurant.
Like
me and the chick go
to
Yeah, McDonald's, yeah, it is bad.
If you go to cookout with a chick though, that's cool.
Some women, I think you look at them as a joke. You say McDonald's.
Yeah, they'll think you trying to play them and shit.
Yeah.
I just hate McDonald's. Period.
You gotta say.
Let me ask y'all women. How if somebody took y'all to a restaurant like McDonald's, would y'all be cool with it?
No, it's not happening. You're not taking me to McDonald's.
Why? What's wrong with McDonald's?
First of all, I don't even like McDonald's, period.
Okay.
Now, without somebody taking me.
All right.
No, I don't.
Name a restaurant you like that's on the level of McDonald's, and would it be cool if a man took you there? Like Wendy's, Burger King, Cookout.
Are we talking about like a first date? Like what?
It don't matter what first date or 40th date.
No, first date.
First date.
First date.
No, it's not happening. No.
Oh, okay. So he tried to take you to Chick-fil-A. You wouldn't go?
No, I'm not.
Chick-fil-A costs money.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna buy the Happy Meal and be done with it.
I know that's right. Hey, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. I don't know why it means something about your worth though. Because what if this man trying to take you to Chick-fil-A that's to test to see what kind of woman you are, and then you say no, you're not going, and this nigga a baller. He might be fooling you. It could be like some he got it, and you have missed out on your opportunity to have a man that got it, and he gonna treat you good. So at the end of the day,
he just wasn't for me.
That's crazy though. So you will miss out on a good person that might got money too, just because you don't want to go to Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A got
Wow.
good food.
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
Not on
Like,
the first date. I would maybe go a couple days after, but the first date, no, you're not gonna take me.
all right, let me ask you a question. Let's say he offered to take you there, and you say no. Then he come back, and then he like, man, I could have, I was gonna take you to Hawaii next day. You missed out.
And I'm gonna say I've been there already because I have.
All right, okay. So you pretty much say, I don't every woman ain't gonna think like that. I'm telling you though. You gonna be some women like, damn, this motherfucker gonna take me to Hawaii. I missed out on this shit because I ain't want to go to Chick-fil-A. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if Chick-fil-A. I be looking at the Chick-fil-A line. People be killing that shit. So I don't know why no one won't go on a date there.
Right, you can pick up girls over there.
Right. I'm just like, damn. What's the difference between? Let me ask you a question. What's the difference between going to Chick-fil-A or getting some ice cream?
Because ice cream not really a date. Like y'all, it's not really a date. Chick-fil-A,
What is it
you
then?
think I'm about to go
It's a
sit
date.
down? You think I'm about to go
It's a
sit
date.
down with
It's a
you
date.
and Chick-fil-A? Ice cream is y'all probably just like
That's a date.
going out for a little power. Listen, I ain't getting dressed for Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry.
You gotta get dressed. I mean, if you want to go somewhere, you're gonna have to dress up and shit. Okay, I feel it.
No, I
So
mean
you
like
saying-
getting dressed, period. Putting on clothes. I'm not doing that for Chick-fil-A.
So you saying the park or ice cream or coffee date ain't a real date?
No, it's not.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
in my
Real
opinion,
date. Real date.
in my opinion, this, you know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say all I'm gonna say, but if you know what I'm saying, it just depends on what you want. You know what I'm saying?
She said we too old to be testing for shit. People testing people all the time. You best believe that. People testing motherfuckers though. I disagree. I don't go around testing people, but people test people.
Oh, women test dudes all the
I
time.
test people.
Yeah,
I
all the
test
time.
dudes all the time.
But definitely though, if I had money like some of these dudes out here that had big ballers, I definitely wouldn't put out there. I just don't know how people fall in a situation of money coming up in a date. I mean,
Yeah, if I had money like that, I wouldn't do that either. Shit.
Oh, what for what?
I have a question. So, do you guys think it's a difference between a first date and a meet and greet? Because to me, the way you guys are setting it up, the first initial meet and greet, we can meet for ice cream, or you say, "Hey, I'm about to get something. I'm about to get something to eat at Chick-fil-A. You want me to eat here?"
There's no difference.
You guys think
There's no difference.
No, it's no different. I ain't calling ice cream in the park no meet and greet. That's a date.
Right.
No, that's a meet and greet.
That's a meet and
Okay.
greet.
So if a chick fuck after a meet and greet, then shit.
That's
What? So
even
they
worse.
ain't no date.
No, I mean she just laid down after the meet and greet. I mean, I don't know. I don't know particularly.
Like a date. A date. You look at the definition of date. It's not necessarily between a man and a woman. It's anybody you go. You like, man, we going on a date. It's anybody.
Understood. I agree with that. I'm just saying that when you meet someone and then you haven't, so you let's say you're not interested in spending a whole bunch of money the initial time you guys meet. I think that's fair. So why not set up? Let's get some coffee or whatever to see if we vibe, if we can have good conversation, to have an intimate setting to either a restaurant, a park, or event.
So it's the prelude. That's the prelude.
Yeah, I feel like what you guys are talking about and what me and her are saying is a meet and greet. We're down, sure. If you just got off work or you just getting a snack and I can meet you at Chick-fil-A, okay, fine.
Never had no woman say that.
But if you're saying I would like for you to clear your schedule out for this evening or this day, and we're going to spend X more than let's say 3 hours, that's the intention. That's more of a formal date. Then yeah, that wouldn't be acceptable for people.
But you know what? I disagree though, because I made schedule arrangements with women. I'm like, we going to the park, and we out there for hours. I chill with a chick from like 1 o'clock to about 6 at the park.
I'm not saying I'm not saying a meet and greet can't be extensive. What I'm saying is you don't have any.
Yeah.
What?
I don't even see that in the dictionary though. Meet and greet.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, if I'm out there with 6 hours with you, we
Right.
meet and greet now.
Meet and greet is some white girl shit.
Yeah, meet and greet to me,
Well,
I would say.
There's definitely, I feel like sometimes in this conversation, you could definitely tell the type of dating experiences y'all are having, the type of dating experiences that we're having. I don't think, honestly, and I'm not trying to be, but you can hear from just the talk. I mean, we're just being honest, but I feel like it's weird because I hear what you guys are saying, which is true. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? You guys, what you guys are saying is not wrong. But however, the type of women that you guys are saying that you guys are giving the that you're dating, that just wouldn't happen because it wouldn't be that type of setting. So what I'm saying, what you're saying, it's okay to meet at Chick-fil-A. It's okay to go to McDonald's. If I want you to take me to McDonald's, sure, take me. But I guess in reverse, on the receiving end, that's a meet and greet. So we'll take that. Sure, but when someone says, I want you to meet me at, I guess someone said a Cheesecake Factory down here, or you want to go to
Cheesecake.
Hey, it's some chicks on here listening right now. They on Facebook.
Cheesecake
they
is
saying a meet and greet and a date is the same thing.
It could definitely, I understand, but I feel like the pretense of how you guys set it up, like why are you expecting me to not want a formal date the first time we meet? That's what I feel like that's how you guys.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a difference of opinion. You saying it's not a formal date.
I'm gonna tell you what a meet and greet.
We saying it is a formal date.
To me, a meet and greet is like meeting up for coffee and go to the park. See if you guys can connect. See if you guys can talk. You're compatible. If you want to spend more time around each other. What's wrong?
Like KS said, if you're not putting out, we ain't going out.
Yeah, that's the difference in dating experiences, because I don't know, men, like those men around me, they're okay without me not putting out because either they have other options or they're just disciplined and patient enough and they know how to get to their
ain't nothing wrong being disciplined.
And it's nothing wrong, but that's what I'm saying, it's different. So sometimes it's kind of hard to understand the other side. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you what a meet and greet is to me. That's just like, man, we come up, we meet each other, we like, all right, talk a little bit. We ain't stand out there long at all. A meet and greet would be just like, I'm meeting you, what's up? It'd be like me going up to a woman trying to pick up and date her. That's a meet and greet to me. When I go up to the woman and I ask her out, that's our meet and greet. That's my meet and greet. When I go up to that woman, ask her out on a date and she agree, that's my meet and greet. I met you, we greeted. You gonna go out with me next time we go out as a date. That's when I met you. Right. That's a meet and greet. I went up to her and she agreed to a date. That's when we met each other. We met each other for the first time. We talked. She liked how I came up to her.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though, man. I'm gonna be just straight up honest, man. A lot of chicks, man, they ain't even going on dates.
Okay, what are they doing then?
Shit, they going to their crib and they fucking.
They are.
See, the levels are very different in this conversation. The levels are very different. Because it seems like the type of chicks that, y'all may like or may attract or whatever.
Hey, look at it's some chicks on here, right? 2 of them. But I know they making at least $100,000 a year.
But those type of chicks are like 80% of the people.
I'm gonna put like this,
$100,000 a year. What you say?
I mean, I feel like that the women that I see up here right now, I've dated women like that before. So I mean, it ain't hard for me to get them. It's just all about if the woman feeling you, she will be feeling what you're gonna do. I feel like when I ask a woman on a date and I tell her where we going, she don't have a problem with it. And they do, I know how to just say, okay, bye, go on with your business. So we just start talking. It ain't no disrespect, it ain't no hate. I don't have no problems with nobody. But at the end of the day, I mean, if you got a little bit of game, you can get a woman, and no matter what her status is.
Right.
I do agree with you, and I completely agree with you. Now, definitely dependent on the woman. So, like the comment in the picture in the black and white, you're saying that's 80% of women. That's just your perception. If you think that's only 80% of women, that's only women that you're going to attract and keep noticing and getting attention from. But if you change your perspective, saying it's a whole different, a bunch of millions of women that's different, then you'll just get those different kinds, and then you can maybe hone in on the kind that you would like to attract more. So I feel like you can't generalize against a whole group. Everyone gets their shot. You can run into the same thing, but if you're running into the same thing, that 80%, then that's something that, like, why am I attracting this 80% like this? Not, you can't control everything for sure.
I meant to say America 80%.
But I feel like, again, that's if you think with that perspective, yes. If you think with that perspective, that will be your world. So if you change your perspective and your thinking, then
what 80%? I missed the comment. 80% what? I missed the comment.
She said that women don't like just having sex. I said that's 80% of the girls.
That no, I didn't say that. You had comment on women aren't going on dates; they're just going to the bedroom, and you said that's 80% of women.
I mean, let's put it like this:
Your
we all
perception.
grown. We know women having sex and men having sex. Best believe if you going on a date with a woman, and if you go on a date long enough with that person, somebody think about having sex. I've been told when I dated women, we didn't have sex up front, or we didn't have sex till later. A woman had told me after we started having sex, like early in the day, she was like, "I wanted to have sex with you." It's all about, are you gonna put that out there that you want to do it with? Because some women want to have sex, but they just want to hold out. They want to be like a lady and stuff.
But I think it's like regardless of your income, man, if you taking a chick on multiple dates and you ain't fucking, then like, man, what you doing, man?
Right, something wrong with you then.
Yeah. Well, that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You ain't ready to have sex with her.
If you ain't
ready, if it's your choice. But if she's saying no, you ain't gonna have sex with me, and you've been dating her for a couple of months, then damn, she running shit. That's all
a couple of months, shit.
But it's happening though. You best believe some dudes out here. We had a dude on the show talking to a woman. How many hours? 12 hours on the phone. and he been talking to her. She live in a whole nother place. He ain't slept in the bed talking about they ain't slept naked and all this stuff. He ain't having sex. I think he was capping. Like, bro, you sound crazy. Now you invest in all that time. You want to be with this woman. Ain't nothing wrong with having sex though, because I mean, you invest in all this time. What the hell are you talking on the phone?
But that's just like you investing in a stock or something. Like you're not going to get immediate returns. Depending on what type of stock you invest in, it's going to take some time to come back. So it depending on what type of stock you're investing in.
But we ain't money though.
But the concept is the same. So if he's putting out this and he's not sleeping with her, maybe the first.
It's not the same because a human being is not stock.
Right, men and women
aren't the same concept. If you're putting out, it doesn't mean you're going to get immediate return that night, so or that day or that month. However,
my point is why you invest. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know it's an investment.
It's the same thing as a stock. If I'm going to put something aside, I'm not getting the money within 2 weeks, then why am I keep putting money? I'm not getting that immediate. It's the same concept. You're switching the characters, yes, between money and human beings and relations, but. But this is the difference of what we're saying. It's a different type of dating experience. Like I feel like me and a young lady, our dating woes do not even match y'all's on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the men that we would know understand that, all right, this is a girl who either he would think she's worth waiting for, or even if he just like, okay, let's.
All right, check this out. Worth waiting for. What are we waiting for? I don't get it.
Right, you're not a virgin.
But that's her space. It's her space. So that's not up to you.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying?
So then that's the end of it. Then
if you was a virgin, I would spend any type of money on you.
But if you didn't, you've been down. If you been fucking like hell, then like, what's the point?
Right.
So y'all guys, y'all how many? 3, 4 guys that's up here. If y'all take a woman out on a date, this y'all first date, and she don't sleep with. And she don't have sex with you, so like, what y'all done? Y'all stop talking to her? Like,
no. I'm gonna keep trying.
But one guy just said that means she a good girl. That's because a girl putting out don't mean she a good girl, bro. That's
hell no.
What the hell you talking about? A girl cannot put out. A woman can meet a dude that she know who a sucker and not put out, and then meet the next guy and then put out early.
Yeah. But that what I was getting ready to say. What are we waiting for? Like, you know what I'm saying? You say it's an investment, like. You get a return on your investment. So what are we getting in return?
Nothing. We ain't getting
nothing.
It
all depends on that woman. That woman may not be. First of all, a woman when a woman see you, she know if she'll fuck you or not already off the top.
Exactly.
She knows. She knows if she'll fuck you or not. But maybe she may not be ready to fuck you that night.
That's good. No, I'm just saying
that's what y'all waiting for.
I'm just saying investment. Like, what are we investing in, though? That's my point. Like,
and this goes back to women thinking that what they're putting out there is more valuable. I hear women say, "What I got," they talking about what's between their legs is more valuable. Hold on.
And then get in the bedroom and chicken, and she lame as hell in there. So we didn't invest our time for nothing.
And I'm not saying y'all women like that. It's women out here that believe that's what between their legs is more important than what a man got between his legs. I put it like this: what I got is just as valuable as what you got. It's women out here to think they ain't gonna have sex. They say it's more value to what you're getting. I'm like, hold up, I ain't got no value. What I'm bringing, I mean, we having sex. It's two things coming together. So
Right.
if
Can I
you
answer
letting
that
a woman
question?
put her vagina above your penis, then you got a fucking problem.
I
Right.
feel like when you
In my
say you guys
opinion.
are investing in, you're investing in the possibility of this growing into something that you want to. But don't get me wrong,
Yeah, but you got to understand
everything,
like this.
wait a minute, everything you do has a risk. I'm not saying it won't turn out. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you won't get guaranteed. I'm not saying it won't come back in your face.
Yeah.
Actually, and it may actually turn out exactly the way you want. There's a risk in that, but that's what you're investing in. So, but the thing is, don't invest too much when you got signs and red flags. Like, okay, she ain't feeling me the way she feeling.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say is not everybody who is looking for a long-term relationship. Like, not every dude. I don't give a fuck what you say. Not every dude you meet is trying to be in a long-term relationship with you.
Okay, so then you understand that if you just want to have sex with this girl, then you're investing in the time that, okay, you're hoping that the more you invest in her, the quicker that she will put out. That's the risk that you're just taking. I'm not saying that you can't win what you want. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
But
one
there's
guy.
a risk in everything. I feel like, to me, you guys are trying to avoid the risk, or it's like it's not gonna pan out anyway. My thing is,
No, I ain't never
you
said
gotta
it.
give
I'm
a
just
person
saying,
a fair shot. Just give a person a fair shot and be
no, what I'm saying is, no, you saying investment. I'm saying don't be fucking around. I'm gonna tell dudes, man, y'all be going to these multiple dates with chicks and chick bullshitting around. You know what I'm saying? You know the bitch ain't
there's
like you.
discernment for sure. I agree. Like if she's not showing interest back in whatever way you want to, I agree for sure.
This dude Jashani must be a simp. He up here talking about y'all really bought it, but y'all just playing us. I'm like, so he's saying y'all just playing around, so y'all really bought their life, but y'all playing us as goofies.
I think you're misinterpreting his comments.
I must be because
at all.
I didn't say that. He said at first y'all were good girls, and he said, "No, she making us look like goofies."
Now he's just trying to get up underneath her panties.
Exactly. That's another thing. That's what a simp do. They'll take the side of a woman, knowing that they feel the same way we do.
I think that's just what men do. Period. Not regardless of the simp.
That's lame.
Not me. I don't do that.
Man, okay,
no, that's what I naturally do.
I'm gonna tell you what a lame is, and I think this is a lame. If a man don't agree with something, but he'll agree with it just to try to have sex with a woman, he a lame. That means you agree with the men, but you over here trying to agree with the women just to get sex. You a lame.
Right.
He's not a
lame. You gotta do that. Be real. You should be real.
Like does y'all do anything to get y'all say certain things to get some? You just trying your hand. It's okay. That's what guys do.
I'm not gonna act like I'm a simp just to get a woman. No,
he's not acting like a simp.
And what's even lamer is if they don't even give you none.
He's just being a dude. I don't think he's being a simp, and he doesn't have to agree with you guys.
No, but at the end of the day, just like you said, people ain't showing. I guarantee he won't get up here and say the stuff he's saying. He won't even show his face. He's not even man enough to show who he is. So
I feel like that. It's 3 guys on here who not showing their face. You're the only one.
That's
true.
And that's true. These men up here come up here and talk. Okay, we ain't gonna even say show face. He won't even come up here and talk. He might be odd. Y'all probably might not even be feeling this. He might be odd, weird. All I'm saying is if you're gonna speak like he's speaking, be man enough to get up here and show yourself. Because I ain't gonna talk like that, I ain't gonna show myself. So this dude is simping, but he won't even show what kind of man he is. You probably ain't even these women type, bro. Show your face, be a man. If you talking like we getting played up here.
So how many dates do you guys have to go on before you feel like you should fuck?
1 or 2.
I'm be honest though.
First of all, y'all doing $20 dates. So
now I'm doing $5 day.
let's get this straight.
$20 dates ain't nothing wrong with that though.
But who's fucking for 20? Who's fucking you after?
Okay.
Okay. We won't put it like this. Hey, let me try to get some of them to come on here then.
Okay.
You be lucky.
They already, you know what I'm saying? One of them already in the comments, so.
I guarantee the Shani guy, y'all think this dude probably weird as fuck. He ain't gonna show his face or come up here and talk. Because he know he would get exposed. Like these guys might not be showing their face, but they coming up here. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, she said $20 days. Who's having sex for that? So that means $300. Then you'll have sex for that. So that
I'm not saying no. I'm saying the experience. What woman? Well, I don't know. Maybe the kind y'all deal with. But I'm not. If we going out and we have a $25 date, the experience I'm getting is not going to make my pussy wet for me to want to fuck you after
Yeah,
that.
that's cool. Cause look, that's perfectly fine because
So you
everybody
saying?
is different.
So let me ask you a question. So you saying $500 day to get it wet?
It might not. That might not either. It's the experience. It all depends.
And that's why I'm getting back to the point. When these dudes spending all this money and she ain't even feeling that shit. So you said $20 can't get you going and $500 ain't getting you going. What the hell you going on a $500 date for?
They'd be lucky you get $5.
But remember, he didn't ask for the $500 date. He decided to spend $500.
And he lame if
he's not. No, he's not a lame because he can do that 6 times over.
If he is spending $500 thinking that he getting y'all in that bedroom and he don't, he lame as hell.
Unless y'all married, that shit lame.
That shit is. I agree. I
think maybe you coming from a lane because, and not trying to be, but I mean, have you guys been able to do that on a consistent basis? Because these men, these are grown men.
We don't want
to check this out though.
So you saying only grown men spend $500 on dates?
But I'm saying grown men ain't gonna complain about him wanting to spend $500 if he wants to do it. Now it's different if we asked, but if he wanted to do that, the guy who spent $500 on her, he wanted to. Now,
a good question.
We don't know.
You must have drugged him or something.
My dude said, "Would y'all go on a date to a church?"
He dates men who are able to do that, and that doesn't affect their daily life.
I had one. I went on 2 dates to the church.
Let me ask y'all women a question: would y'all go on a date with a man if he was religious and he said, "I want to go to church on the first date"?
Okay. Yeah, I think that's cool for sure because I definitely have.
What if his religious values not the same? What if he a Muslim or what if he a
No, look, y'all going on a date, y'all go to church on a church date, but look, the experience though, hey, that's a free experience.
That's a line. That's a line we don't cross. Church, that's a line.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's funny how like when I dated women, certain things didn't come up until we start having a problem. Like some women don't even care about your religious views if they feeling you. If a woman feeling you, she do not care about certain things. Now, she might already had sex with her, and she might not know if you a Christian. And later on, she's talking about she only fuck with Christians. You can already.
I won't even bring it up.
I'm just saying, it's women out here who say they only date Christians, and if they feeling you, they don't even ask them questions. She ain't already had sex with you 3-4 times, then you ain't a Christian. It's like, okay, so why are you worrying about me being a Christian now? All I'm saying is why you worrying about the money, how much any of that shit is, if you already feeling this dude. Only time you should be worrying about anything, like my boy said, if you trying to get married or something like that, that's when shit got to get on a deeper level.
Right.
If you ain't trying to get married,
I'm going on a date to a church. I don't think I would. I'm not a super religious person, so I don't really think I would go on a date to a church.
I had women say, I believe in God. I don't know if I want to go to church on the first day. I want to get to know you. I don't want to do that really.
Me neither.
I don't know if that's a good date for me. I'm like, this might not be a good date. I don't know.
Hey, like I said, I've been on 2 of them.
How was the experience? I mean, how was it?
It was like one-on-one too good, man, because she tricked us. She said, man, we got a surprise for y'all.
Hey, you be surprised. Them church girls be freaks.
Yeah.
Hey, they do, man. They do.
They do. Yeah.
If you want to go on a date to a church, that most likely means you super religious, and I'm not really super religious, so I don't think it wouldn't work for me.
I don't think they were super religious.
Yeah, some people have. Yeah, I don't mean they super religious, but I ain't never had a woman say that. I ain't had a woman say something about going to church with her. She won't talk about the first date though. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's different though. You know what I'm saying? But
church chicks be they be capping, man.
They do. But everybody up here got a different dating experience. I take Kiera up here says she dating them high quality men for real. $500 ain't shit to them niggas. I'm like,
I don't believe that.
Please, don't mistake high quality for high financial status. High quality is a thing for sure. So yeah, I definitely attract men and women, meaning as far as just friend circle. That's not a big deal.
You know what? You definitely said something right. Like I think like quality is more than money. I don't give a fuck how much money. You can have money be low quality.
But yeah, so a low quality person wouldn't talk about or say those things about dating and relationships like how you guys are talking about. They don't have to be a rich person.
So you saying you consider it as low quality?
No, I did not say anything. I didn't say anything like that at all.
Okay. I mean, I'm just asking the question. But
now I'll say that you guys are definitely straddling the line of maybe y'all could possibly have that mindset the way you guys are talking, but I didn't say you guys are low quality. I don't know you guys like that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying what mindset.
So
you might be right.
The type of talk, I mean, when you know a difference between you and a cut above the rest, or even if you said it, the type of talk, the things that you guys would say, or the things like me and her, we're not saying certain things about, guys are taking us out for McDonald's, and that's not our complaints. So there's a different quality of men that we're dating, and that's just as an example.
I feel like
let's not say a different quality. Let's just say a different type.
Okay,
right.
We can say that. That's fine. But I'm just saying, like, there's a difference. So,
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I feel like me personally, I go out here and get it, and I try to be as successful as possible. But at the same time, I still can live the life I want to live. I don't care if I'm making $100,000 or $10 an hour. I ain't getting no $3,000 bag. And if you want to go to Chick-fil-A, we can go to Chick-fil-A. If you don't want to go to Chick-fil-A, I could be a millionaire. If we want to go to Chick-fil-A and she ain't cool with it, I'm like, what the hell wrong with you? You want to go start? I mean, what is wrong with you? It's a regular restaurant. You don't want to go?
Can I ask y'all what cities y'all in? You guys.
Chicago.
Y'all in?
I'm in North Carolina.
South Carolina.
Up here in Chicago, these girls, they be ooh.
Yeah, I bet. But you know what I'm saying? It's all about different experiences, though.
Hey, y'all single? Are y'all married?
Hell no, they ain't married.
No, we're not married yet. You guys, I mean, we're not married. I'm sorry, not weird, but I'm not married yet. But I'm in Charlotte, but I'm from the DC area. So, but my thing is I don't, and excuse me, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to discredit what you guys. I feel like you guys have valid experiences clearly, and valid concerns and valid questions for sure. But it's not done there. That's what I feel like. It's kind of sometimes hard, but it's hard sometimes to convey if you haven't had the other side experiences. That's what I'm trying to say. So sometimes for me, this conversation has been kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie, from some of the things you guys are saying, because I'm just like, it's hard because I feel like you guys are attracting these type of women to give you guys these type of experiences. You know what I'm saying? So
what's the type? I mean, I don't understand. Like, what type of experiences?
Well, y'all talking about as far as the girl asking for a $300 bag, or maybe taking a girl out on the first date for $300. That's different from my world. And I know I don't know you guys, but my world, I hear men and women either doing that for each other regularly.
I ain't never met nobody going on no $300. I met a lot of people. Right. I ain't never met nobody like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's
like, I mean, but I've been around a lot of people with money, and I don't hear them talk about that type of stuff.
You know, like,
it's different. It's
different. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you got to understand where she at too. That's Charlotte, man. So
yeah, but I've been in.
I was just in Charlotte. What, 2 days ago?
Now, right, that's not Los Angeles.
It's definitely not Los Angeles. It's definitely not for sure. I mean, I'm from DC. That's bigger than Charlotte for sure. But
I've been around some niggas from the country. I've been around some niggas from the country in the little city spending money like that. If that don't mean nothing about Charlotte. There's niggas out here from small towns spending that type of money, $300 on women and shit. But that's the choice. It's just a choice.
The reason why
well, I'm in Atlanta, so there we go. You can see my point of view.
Yeah, that's where I'm coming from.
But see, my thing is, like I was saying earlier, I'm one of those men that I don't even have these type of concerns. When I go up to women, they don't be asking me about no money. We might have a conversation about why you work here, you got a job. They know that. But we don't have those type of conversations talking about $300 dates and $3,000 bags. Now I dated some women who are pretty high quality. I've dated some high quality women. They don't ask me that type of question. I don't know why. Maybe they don't care.
I'm gonna be honest though. Like, if you want any females on here, like, I can't speak for y'all, but I would talk different. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm just saying, like, what is y'all experience, the guy?
Like, I would be, you know what I'm saying? My shit would be harder, man. I talk harder.
I feel you.
Yeah. Definitely, it would be definitely men around each other. They talk a little bit harder. But all I'm saying is, I got the type of energy that women don't even care to ask me about. You gotta have this amount of money. I don't know why they just don't ask me them type of questions though. And then to come up to say a woman ain't even challenged me on no $300 date or said $3,000, nothing like that. These women be having money too.
Oh, one girl said she in Milwaukee in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing wrong with having different lifestyle. Like don't assume we ain't got it, you know what I'm saying? Don't assume we ain't got it.
But it's a choice, though.
Cause like, hey, motherfuckers, hey, I'm gonna tell you, man, motherfuckers spending money like that on them. I don't even want to talk like I, normally talk, but
I'm gonna tell you, it's dudes out here who don't got it like that, who will scrape up their money to go on a $300 date. Go broke over this shit. That's lame as hell. Like if you going broke,
it all depends on your end goal. You know what I'm saying? Your end goal.
Yeah.
Like some dudes gotta do it, some dudes don't.
I'm just saying from my experience, and I'm not saying that you guys don't have it, because remember, please excuse me because I don't know you guys personally, but I just know the men who got it don't complain about it. It's not a thought for them. That's all I'm saying. Or they don't even talk about it. It's just hey,
no, I'm gonna tell you like this.
I'm a woman who date men like that, so I feel like
but I'm saying you assuming that every dude who got it gonna spend money.
I'm not saying what I'm saying is he's able to. Now, is he going to? Of course, it's up to the situation, but they just don't. It's not a complaint, a verbal complaint at all. It's probably not.
You saying you ain't met the dudes who
she
gonna do
avoiding them type of men because she don't want to do
particularly. I no, they don't. I think they avoid me, to be honest with you. But my thing is, I just put out what I attract. That's all. But
you Obama's wife, then.
Okay, if you want to call me that, thank you. So what I'm saying, I'll take that with pride. What I'm saying is, the thing is, the guys who do that and the ladies who got it too, even as girlfriends, those girls, they don't even talk like that. That's just not their talk.
Earlier we were talking about guys with $10 an hour, and I think one of y'all, both of y'all were saying y'all would maybe talk to somebody like that. I don't take you to talk to somebody like that.
Now see, like the dudes who do it, like I said, I don't have no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? That's on, that's on them. I ain't got no problem with it.
Dude said cash and credit cards are two different things.
Right.
Like I said, though, I don't be worrying about money because I already know what I'm gonna spend when I go out anyway. I already know what I'm gonna do. If you know, that's why that's why a man supposed to set the ground rules when he go on a date with a woman. This is how it's gonna go, and this is how it's gonna be. And if she don't like that, then you find somebody else. And I heard a woman come on the show say the same thing. Stand your ground, men, and let these women know this is where we going. And I guarantee you, if she feeling you, she will follow.
Exactly.
And if she don't follow, then you go your way, she go hers, and everybody cool. But don't be trying to force nobody to be with you with no money, though. That's what niggas out here doing, though. Spending a goddamn a guad or $300 and act like they bosses, and half of them ain't bosses.
They do say real men are not going to complain about money to women. Well, a real nigga ain't gonna even talk about money to a woman in the first place.
Exactly. I never had them type of conversations. Though. If that's coming up, what kind of women are you talking to that y'all coming up talking about $300 dates and shit?
And now they even giving them any shit.
Like, what the hell? What kind of conversation is that on a date? I've talked to dudes. I've listened to dudes who had it and they don't have them type of conversations. If you're on a date with a woman, that's the type of conversation that's coming up. I'm wondering what's going on.
I'm confused by why y'all keep saying a conversation. If a man that I'm dealing with call me or text me or whatever and say, "Oh, I'm taking you on a date tonight," and he end up taking me to a place that's $300, it was never a conversation or it was never my request. He did that because that's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah,
he a lame.
Hey, that's something y'all agree with. Y'all said the same thing.
You said what now?
I said both of y'all said he was lame. You know what I'm saying?
He's not a lame for doing that. He's not a lame for doing that. And even if I don't sleep with him after that date, he's still not a lame. You know why? Because he don't care. Those type of men.
Hold up. Check this out. How do y'all know he don't care? How do y'all know he don't care?
With his homeboys, he's saying different shit.
No, look. Hey, how do y'all know he don't care?
Like you said, those type of men don't care. You know how many?
How do you know this? It goes back to how do you know that? How you know that? Because they might tell you anything.
We need to bring them niggas on here and ask them.
We need to get. They trying to get.
And we might get a whole different perspective.
I can piggyback off what you're saying, honey. They don't care. This is how you'll know. They're not pressed about you coming back with them. They're not trying to grope on you like that. They're super respectful. They're super nice. The
What they gotta do? What does that have to do with anything?
Let me explain to you how
They must feel bad.
Wait a
Feel
minute.
bad for y'all.
I'm not saying that the guy doesn't. Of course, we know what they want. That's fine. That's totally okay. But they don't care because they're not pressed for it right now. The guys who care, trust me, it's immediate. They like, so what we doing? They trying to touch you. They're being disrespectful. They're being gropey. It's like, whoa.
Nah, we ain't talking about none of that stuff.
That's crossing the line.
Nah, we ain't talking about none of that. We talking about the dudes saying that the dudes don't care.
That's what I'm trying to listen to what I'm saying. The answer is how you know they don't care. What I'm saying is they're not being forceful, immediate in the moment, looking for instant return.
We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that.
What I'm saying is, I'm not. I mean, have you been on a date with any of these guys?
So basically, you use them for money and you use us for dick.
That's not. No, you guys are completely misinterpreting what you said. That's not the agenda.
That's what it is.
No, what I was saying is you can't speak for them guys
because they're not these men that they're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys, like you got.
Hey, all right. I guarantee you bring some dudes on here that you speak of, right?
If them same dudes come on the show without y'all on here, they'll speak different.
Oh no, I won't try to cut nobody off.
But I look at it like this though. She's saying that she messed with some high value men, so they probably on a month in a month he's spending over $1,000 on dates with her, and that's like. Wow.
I said high quality, so it doesn't mean what you call it. But the guys, they could for sure. They
probably do it. They probably.
Yeah.
Hey, my point is.
Yeah.
Hey, my point is, man.
$300 to people on the street, just like the homeless. That's what they do.
You one out of 280 million people.
So
my point is, that statement, man. You can't speak for a man. You can't speak for a man. So you saying these guys don't care? You can't speak for them.
I'm not saying that they're not looking for a return. They're just more disciplined and patient, meaning okay, they're more willing to wait, or because they probably got something going on when they go home. It's cool. They just not tripping about that stuff like that's not big deal.
I'm saying who said? I'm saying we ain't nobody on here that said we tripping about that. We saying that you don't need to do all that.
I don't know. What's his name in the black and white picture? How the black and white picture, when I asked the question of how many dates would you go on before you stop going on dates of a woman not having sex with you, and he said like 1 or 2.
Well,
so these guys right here, you might go on 5 or 6.
Brandon coming back up when he said this kill.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. I ain't trying to waste gas like that. I ain't trying to waste my money like that. Gas is going up.
And these guys that me and her talk about, they don't care about that. They don't.
My point is, how do you know they don't care?
4 or 5 $300 restaurants.
I'm saying so. How do y'all? My point is, just answer this question. How do y'all know they don't care? Just answer that.
Because they still stick around.
That's because we still trying to fuck.
That's true. He's being honest.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. He doesn't. Yeah, he may still be trying to have sex. That's cool. We know that, but he don't care that he's not getting an instant return investment. You just said my gas, and they ain't thinking about that. They be like, I'll put $300 in gas in my car 4 times. Who cares?
I'm thinking about that.
But okay, well, that would be the different type. You see what I'm saying? It's a different type of man that they are than you are. I'm not saying anything's better. I'm just saying, I'm just answering your question.
It's about money. It's about money, then.
Hey, my point was
maybe for them, but you can't put that on the woman, because for men, we do. I mean, I come across guys where it is about the money for them. I'm just like, dang, it's even like that. You know what I'm saying?
I've had women take care of me. They spend money on me.
For sure. I mean, yeah, I believe it. That's very real. You know what I'm saying? And depending on who she is and what she got going on, it will happen. So you're talking truth. I've seen it. I'm not.
It always happens to me.
Well, see, and that's the type of women that you attract. So if you like that, that's good. But there's a lot of guys who don't get that. They want it, but they don't get that at all.
Sugar mama.
Huh? Yeah, right.
Okay, dude said you are nicely trying to say we too broke for you. The type of guys we always too broke for you. That's what Christina's saying.
Unfortunately, I it does come off that way, and unfortunately, it's the talk. It's the mindset and the talk. Like, I hate to say it like that, but
hey, I put my bank account up.
You should. That's only if you want to. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't change anything, because
I'm just saying, hey, it shows I got it.
Okay, if you got it, then certain things I know that.
You know what though? It's always gonna be a dude who a simp or something like that. Like, even the day we have difference of opinions. I like you said you would put $3,000 down on a dude's car. So you're not. I don't take you as a gold digger. You do talk to high quality men, and you are looking for that. In my opinion,
I associate myself with high quality people too as mentors too. So I feel like the type of person you want to be, you got to associate yourself and be around it and be intentional about like.
Now, I know some people who living in mansions don't associate themselves around high quality people all the time. So,
but the thing is, everyone got the opportunity to do so. Now it might take some work, but we all
So
got
you-
to take 24 hours in a day.
You better than us, then. That's what you saying.
My thing is, I've been definitely a $10 an hour girl for sure. Yeah, but if I wanted to be a different type of woman, I decided to work myself up and be around and look at and emulate women who are the women that I want to be.
Hey, read
asking questions, like, and just start
again.
paying attention. I don't just say, "Oh, that's lame," this and that, just because she buy $3,000 on her bag. I got girlfriends. We'll go to the mall. They'll buy 5 bags, $1,600 each, easy. You know what I'm saying? I may not be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I do know how they move. I'm noticing, okay, if I want to do that, even if it's just one time, this is what it takes to be like that.
Let me ask you a question, Kira. What made you feel like you got to hang around those type of people that have that type of money?
They, particularly how they look, and their confidence was definitely something I was really attracted to. Their connections, their networks, how they speak, how they're able to come into a room and command a presence. Those type of things I'm just like, wow, like you said, Obama's wife. Yeah, that's mesmerizing to me. So how do I become, if I want to be similar, I'm just using that as an example. If I want that, you got to put in the work to do that. And then pay.
If I want to go out here and buy a $3,000 bag, I can do it.
Yeah,
but I ain't doing it though.
I don't even buy that on the car. Shit.
I get what she's saying though. She trying to say you put yourself around on people you can grow, but I don't think you got to be around people spending that type of money, because sometimes spending that type of money a waste of time.
I think the money just happens. That's just a perk of their lifestyle. That's not particularly what they're super focused on. They just happen. Yeah, because honestly, those people. Those people in those positions, honestly, that's just what they do. But it just happens. They just have to have a lot of money. But that's why I say high quality, not particularly.
Are any of these guys household names?
Not yet, but I know a lot of men who are not household names who are very well to do, like a cool millionaires. I'm not like the billionaires or whatever, but I definitely know some men
laugh my ass off.
who can definitely afford 500 people for sure. Yeah.
So only 6% of men under 30 are.
Now, Fresino seemed like he kind of like, Fresino cool. Now you can't simp now, Fresino. You know what I'm saying?
Fresino gay.
Only 6% of millionaires are under the age of 30.
And Rip might spend that money.
I'm about to say, you know me.
Rip will spend that money. Rip will spend that goddamn money.
I'm about to say, you know me. Now, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm just gonna say it. They know I make a good chunk of change. I can't imagine.
Well, how we know you telling the truth?
Well, my job pays $210,000 a year, plus I have a side job.
Yeah.
And I would tell you this. I'll tell you this. After taxes, you're talking about $145. I could not imagine spending $8,000 on a weekend out of $145. You talking about spending.
So you in another class.
Your yearly income
a year? You in a whole nother class.
Right, y'all are average women. Average at best.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying even with that.
But this other day, last time you was on the show, you said you had your own business, right?
Yeah.
I told you I have a business on the side.
Oh, okay.
Who is average at best?
These women.
Oh goodness gracious, y'all.
You talking about on the panel?
Hell yeah.
He said y'all are average at best.
But you know what? Only thing I say about online though, I had a whole lot of men come up here. You never know what nobody's lifestyle really is.
Wait,
so after taxes, my point is this: 210 after taxes is 150. After taxes, I will refuse to spend $8,000 a month on somebody's bag.
But that's your lifestyle. You don't have to. It all depends on a person's lifestyle.
I'm saying I'm in the top 4% of earners for black men. I don't know who y'all are dating that are under 30.
Right,
unless you're talking about a 55-year-old, 60-year-old men, then that's a whole nother bracket. We're talking about men who are in your same age group. I think that's one of the things that a lot of people don't understand when they talk about money. We're talking about men who are in their under 40. There ain't a lot of dudes out here making $500,000 a year.
Right.
Ain't a lot of them. And if we're talking about under 40, We're not talking, richest men in the world. Think about it. Only one of them is under 40. That's Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, it's cool to make a lot of money, but that don't mean you ain't getting outdone by a man making less though. I mean, some of these guys act like they got to spend money. I don't care if you're making.
Well, I'm just trying to run her down the logical idea of if I make $150,000 and I'm spending $8,000 a month, 8 times 12 is $96,000 a year on somebody's bags. I heard 5 bags, $1,600 a piece is $8,000. Right. I do this all day. And no way ain't nobody spending all that and doing that all the time. You do that one time a year, sure, great, wonderful, $8,000. But you ain't doing that every month. And I'm not gonna take a woman out $300 here on Friday, $300 on Saturday. I see her on the right on Friday, see you on the left on Saturday, and try to do that every weekend. $300. No, I'm not doing it. That's $4,000 a month.
Okay, let's go back to the question, Rip. You was on your last
$48,000 a year. Let's be real here.
Now, Rip,
there's a simp out there.
Now, Rip, you said on the last live,
yes, sir.
Women making money don't date guys that make $10 an hour.
Yes, women who are making money do not desire to marry. We've been over this 50 times.
Listen what I'm saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Can you listen for a minute? Can you listen?
Marry.
Can you listen though? These women, this woman right here, the brown skin lady said she would talk to a guy that's making that money as long as he try to grow. You try to make it seem like they wouldn't have a shot.
I said they would not marry you at $10 an hour. I'm just telling you.
She would.
She's saying you better.
No,
she better accomplish that before the ring comes out.
Can you listen though? She said she would date a man like that as long as he's trying to grow this.
I understand that. I said I agree with that.
You said they don't have a chance, bro.
No, that's not what I said. No, you can. I never said that. I said, and I said it 3 times. I kept saying it. I'm talking about marriage. She's saying you got a shot clock, nigga.
You gotta date the marriage, bro.
She's saying you got a shot clock, nigga. You better hit the $40 an hour by the time we get to this.
Let me ask you a question though. How you gonna date? My thing is, how you gonna date? You got to date to get married, dumbass.
Hey man, he did. He did say marriage. I will say that he did say marriage.
Say marriage. I'm very clear with my words.
I said she shitting on me and making $10. He made it seem like we don't have.
Ain't gonna marry no man who's making $10 an hour and marry him.
Though. And he might have did say that. Maybe I'm wrong on some of it. But he said him and the other guy said they don't stand a chance out here. And that's not true.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
What they do is 2 different things.
I have a question. Is the guy that just said he make $200,000 or however much you said you make, are you the same one that bought the $500 ring?
No.
I just joined. I'm not.
Keep that on the down low.
Then she already get it wet.
Now, Tilza, let me ask you a question. I ain't trying to get into your money. Do you make $100,000 a year?
I make more than $100,000.
No, I'm talking to Tilza. My bad. Tilza, are you making $100,000 a year?
No.
Oh, okay. So that means you don't gotta have that type of money to buy a $500 promise ring.
Yeah, like I said, it was Christmas though.
Yo,
I like the young lady said up at the top right here. Like this young lady said at the top right here. We're talking about we on 2 different wavelengths here. I know what she's talking about. The DC lifestyle, young ladies in the DC lifestyle, nails, hair, all that kind of stuff. That stuff ain't cheap, bro. And she's looking for you to replace that income in case she gets pregnant. At least in case she has children, in case she wants to stay home with these kids. And I'm not saying she's ever said this, but it's implied because the only reason why a man would have to earn that if my boy Papa Pimp was true, then that would work. He making $10 an hour. He takes care of him. He's been able to live on that his whole life. He good, but she wants him to be able to pay his piece.
But I wouldn't try to stay at that type of money because me. I'm not saying that a guy can get a woman like that and she will invest into him. You can meet a woman that invests in you.
How old is she? How old are you, ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
I don't think she's the one who said it. It was the other woman that said it.
No. Oh, okay, gotcha. But I'm just saying, how old are you, ma'am? If I may ask.
I'm 33.
So would you date a man who was 33 and was making $10 an hour?
No.
Okay.
I'm not. Well, I'm sorry. I'm saying no, but I'm a woman, so I'm gonna have to give it to you. It's not just one way. So let's just get that out the way. No, if he's definitely going to stay there. Don't get me wrong. I've started over plenty of times before. I don't know what happened in his life. That's totally fine. But yeah, at $10 an hour, he can't. To me, can you get an apartment off of that? Like, Even in the lowest paying city in America.
He's got a room. He's renting a room.
Okay, so he's maybe renting. So are you able to rent a room and keep a car up? I'm just saying, just basic.
He's got a car. It's a hoopty.
Okay.
$2,000 car. You can get him all day.
Okay, so and then he's able to feed himself.
He's able to. You can eat some McDonald's. That dollar menu be hitting.
My boy, you buying groceries? You saying $10 hour people only eat McDonald's?
You can't get no damn apartment with no $10.
Get some ramen. Get some ramen. I'm sorry, my bad.
I eat organic.
It'll be tough. It'll be tough.
You gonna get some organic?
Well, it depends on where you live at too, though. You know what I'm saying? It depends on where you live at. Yeah, if you live in California, definitely it's not gonna.
Bro,
so I understand where she's coming from.
Cost of living, but you got to go by the cost of living, though.
Pimp, where I'm at, I'm in the country town, man. You ain't making no $10 with no apartment. I ain't in no city.
Yeah, but it's people out here making $10 an hour, like in Danville, Virginia, smaller cities. They doing it. I mean, people living off that shit.
Right.
$10?
That's what I'm saying. Now everybody on my point here.
They are doing.
You can't make it off $10 an hour.
It'll be a struggle.
You can't make it off $10. You can't make it off $10.
Not by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, but there's people out here doing it though. It's
average in the United States is over $1,200.
You need a sugar mama or something.
That's what she is. She making 100, you making 20. Let's go. Because $10 an hour full time about $20,000.
Let me ask you a question, Brian. You think somebody from a different city can make $10 an hour and survive?
Yeah, see, because it's in them poor towns. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of poor areas out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of poor areas.
If you talk about California,
but in a bigger city, the cost of living gonna be different. So you know you're gonna be making more than $10 an hour.
But it'd be real hard to live on $1,500 a month. You know,
because I was looking at
that's what we talking about.
Yeah, $1,500, man. A damn apartment costs what? 8 to 1,200.
So you right? If you get that type of apartment, 1,200. Yeah. If you paying 1,200 apartment.
And this ain't in the city.
I was about to say, I'm like, bro, I'm in the city, bro.
Like,
hey, what y'all doing?
2,200.
Like Chicago is expensive as hell.
Yeah, Chicago's
in the city.
Shit, hey, you go to the South Side.
Chicago is expensive.
Hell no, you want to go to the South Side.
Man, but if you're in like she was saying, if you're in the DC area, Richmond, Virginia, you're in Arlington, even outside DC area, like in Arlington, right outside. I mean, you're gonna be. I see 3,000 square foot homes go for $1 million out there. They don't even bat an eye. So I mean, you know, it just all depends on location. If you're in New York, I just was in New York City not too long ago. Manhattan, you ain't getting out of there for less than
Hey, what y'all today?
Hey, I want to go back to that bag conversation where Buddy was talking about people spending $8,000. You saying you don't see that happening?
Who said that?
You don't see that happening.
I can't tell which one of them you were talking. Okay. You had made a comment before I got on when I was watching on the joint that somebody couldn't spend $8,000 on bags, and you said you was making like $200K or something like that a year.
Yeah, I said each month because the way she made it sound like this was regular. This was a thing she does, like these girls do, wear it regularly. 8,000 times 12 is $96,000 a year.
Right, but you wouldn't spend $8,000 a month every month.
Yeah, I don't think you would do
but that. That's why I said if it's only once in a while, I can spend $8,000 on a trip. You know what I mean? $8,000 I can wipe my ass with. But my point is regularly doing this and dating for me. I guess we're going back to the bag.
Dating, most of these chicks ain't spending the money on the bags anyway. So if they with a dude and the dudes buy them, for one, she said $1,600 bags. But if one guy bought an $8,000 bag in February and then somebody else did it in March and then another guy did it in June, that's not the same man doing it over and over again.
Exactly. He ain't doing it for the
that's a problem right there.
Right.
She said the girl bought it for herself.
Her shit stink.
Right, but even if she's buying it for herself, bro, people don't do that on the regular. Like you said, you make $200K. You might splurge you might go on the trip or whatever that costs $8,000, $9,000, $6,000, whatever you spend, but you ain't going on the trip the next month.
Well, that's what I do. I spend most of my money on like trips, Vegas, you know, that kind of thing. But like that's me. That's what my things are. So when she was talking about the bag, I'm like, yeah, other parts of my life have to go down though. So I don't have necessarily I have a large portion of 401k, IRA, all those kind of things, but I don't really have as much in probably clothes. I mean, I see dudes buying. We were just talking about the Jordans last time. I'm like, we see dudes buying 4 or 5 pair of Jordans a month. That's $1,000 right there. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I see it. I see dudes do it every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also too, it depends on your lifestyle. Like if you got a job, you probably not living like that. If you got a regular job, you're not living like that, bro. We talking about people is getting fast money that's usually living like that.
So that's how to limit too. So here's the thing, the other thing for that. Long term or short term are two different things, right? If you're gonna marry somebody, I need you to know you're gonna have some income for the next 20, 30 years. Most of the people on the fast money, especially like let's say stripping, your body gonna be good for a little while, but you seen them old strippers in the club. After a while, that money gonna dry up real quick. That ain't gonna be. You can be fast money today, make $1,000 a night, but then you're gonna be that old hoe in the club and making that $200-300 a night, and it ain't gonna be the same when you're 50, 60 years old. You gotta work till you gotta put something away. So you ain't gotta work.
Anything you do, you gotta retire. I mean, come on.
But I can physically go to work. You can't sell that pussy no more at a 50, 60 years old at the same price you were making.
Eventually,
I make more. I make more as I get further along in my job.
Eventually, everything comes with a limit, though. Even working, you ain't gonna work forever.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna goddamn do
I'm not saying I'm gonna work forever. I'm saying I will continue to raise my income as I get older. A 50, 60-year-old man is at his highest point of income. That's when you making the real money. That's when you hit the VP, senior vice president level. That's when it happens. It don't happen.
That's in the corporate world. But what if you're a 27-year-old man and you out here doing and you seeing $20,000-$30,000 a month?
You should be saving a portion of that to move into another business so that you don't have, so that in the future you have something to rely on, because that's not always going to be there. Most of those
got to be saved. Listen, this is my point. You got to be saving no matter what you're doing. You can't assume something out the street you ain't saving it.
So let me ask you.
Mine's a tax deferred. Mine's a tax deferred savings plan that grows with interest on the time. You got to try to wash that money. If you're getting it quick and fast and not paying no taxes on it, you're gonna have to try to wash that money for a little bit.
So
right?
Let me ask you a question.
Take $30,000 and put it in the bank. See what happened to what's my boy? The Lambo. With the Omni and the Hellcat. See what happened to Omni and the Hellcat when you start seeing $40,000-$50,000 a month going into a bank account with no job and not paying no taxes on it, people start noticing a little bit.
That's not the same.
That's what I'm saying. That's a hustle. He did it for a little while. He got caught, and he's gonna do some time.
So let me ask y'all two guys. On the first date, y'all taking a woman out. Is $300 cool?
Yeah, depending on the woman and the level I like her.
What about you, Rip?
A first date?
Yeah, first date, $300. So how much? So what's the most you gonna spend on a first date, both of y'all?
Ooh, first date.
$5.
Man, funny,
savage, right there.
Maybe 200. I've sent 200, but that was that wasn't even an expensive place.
Hold on, so you telling me you okay with spending $200, but you got a $300 cap?
Exactly. That don't make sense though.
Come on,
wait, what? That's crazy to you?
Now I want to see.
I'm okay with spending. Here's a good example. I'm okay with spending. Wait. On a home, I'm okay with spending $200,000. I'm okay with spending $300,000.
Okay,
it's 2/3 of the amount. It's a smaller amount.
I'm gonna tell you what'll be crazy.
There's a big difference when you're talking.
I'm saying it's 2/3 of the amount. If I do that with everything,
all right, let me ask you a question, real.
Regardless,
when you spend that type of money and you don't get nowhere with the woman, do you feel defeated?
You know what? When I was younger, When I was younger, I used to. But at this point in my life, I don't not go anywhere with the woman. So at this point in my life, I've already primed her. We talked about this. I've already primed to the point that by the time we get to the date, we're just doing the formalities of the date.
Hey.
We already done decided what's gonna happen.
Hey, you be a good match for old girl right here at the top. You and her be a good match.
She loves him. She loves simps.
If I was single, you know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question, real. Do you put yourself in the category as a simp?
I think by the definition I've heard before on here, yeah, I think I would put myself in that. And if by y'all's definition, I would say yeah.
Oh, so you simping? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm about to say by the definition that they have on here. I don't listen to the whole sentence.
If you look it up, that's a simp.
You don't know Papa Pimp's definition. He said any
No,
money.
no, it's not my
He
definition.
said
though.
this. Any money that you spend on a date for a
no,
woman
no.
is too
Ask
much
any
money. You
man
gotta
up
understand
here,
where you're coming from.
other than real. Ask any man up here, and they gonna say that's simple.
Yeah, that is. I don't spend no money. They be lucky to get my $5.
One of y'all saying for spending $300 is simple?
That's what he's saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Especially if that, okay, what if you spending 200 and the last guy spent 20 and he had sex and you didn't? You like a damn fool.
Right.
Big time fool.
You spend all that money for what? And she gonna get the ass to the other nigga, not you. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
Let's stop. First, you don't know if the last nigga spent $20.
I'm not saying if we knew.
That stuff happens though. That stuff
No,
does
but
happen.
let me get to my point. For one, this is what make you a simp and what don't make you a simp. Now, if you a nigga that eat $20 meals and you take a chick on a $300 date, regardless of whether or not you get the ass or not, you still a simp because you spend the money with the attention on fucking her.
Yeah, that's the
nigga. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you something Rip said. I'm gonna tell you something Rip said one time. Rip was like, "I take women home the same nights and stuff like that." And I referenced something Alpha Male Strategy did, and he said, "You don't want to be that type of man." And I was like, "Hold up, if you taking women home the same night, and you saying I don't want to be like Alpha Male Strategy, don't Alpha Male Strategy take women home the same night?" And didn't you say that one time, Rip?
Yeah, I think women on the same night.
Hold up though. I referenced something he said. No, I referenced something he said, and you said you don't want to be that type of man. I'm like, hold up. If you take women home the same night, you're that type of man, right?
He's not my type of dude. Like,
but you're doing similar things.
He's not my role model.
But he's not my role model either. What I'm saying is you're similar
to him. Role model.
You can't take women home the same night and say you're not similar to Alpha Male Strategy.
That
doesn't make sense.
I don't even know if he takes women home the same night. I don't know.
He do. This dude got women. He doing it. He got videos. All I'm saying is I referenced something he said, and you said you don't want to be that type of man.
Nah,
and then you doing the opposite.
No,
it don't make sense to me.
You said no. You told me. You told me Alpha Strategies. That
don't make sense.
You said Alpha Strategies.
All I'm saying
women out of his basement. Now you trying to. Now you don't want me to respond. I said. You said. You can run it back because all this is on.
I'm not right with. All I'm saying is. I'm not knocking you, bro. All I'm saying
is. You said Alpha
up.
Male Strategies doesn't need a house to fuck women. He don't need more than $10,000 to fuck women. And I said, bro, I don't
you do not need a house to have sex with women. You do not need a house. This niggas out here living with their mama fucking. Come on, bro.
That's what I said. I don't want to be that dude. That ain't. Wait. I said I don't
want to be that dude. What if you What if you have to be that dude?
I don't have to be that dude.
You don't know. So you saying God can't take that $200,000 job in your ass and give you a $10 one, bro? It can happen. You acting like you ain't gonna never fall off or nothing. People fall off all the time. Celebrities.
I ain't falling off.
Delonte West. Millionaire basketball player.
He got addicted to drugs. He got addicted to drugs. That's
people without drugs fall off. You're acting like you're not living in a real world. Like people don't fall off. Like this nigga can't fuck with shit.
Tell me who somebody fell off without insurance.
People fall off without being on drugs. That's all I'm saying. You're living in a mindset like
I didn't get lucky. Wait, hold on.
You're saying no. What you're saying is I never fall off.
I didn't get lucky. I didn't get lucky.
Be realistic, bro.
Wait. I'm telling you the truth. I didn't get lucky.
How you know next month?
Can I get my whole
thing? How you know next month? How you know next month that you can't lose your fucking job, bro?
I can't. My job is. I told you, my job is guaranteed.
Bro. You living in a world
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You're the exceptional human.
My job. Let me tell you. Can I get a word out?
Hey, if
another my job is, and you can know.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. Hey, I'm gonna be real though. It don't even matter.
My job is in healthcare.
Hey,
it don't even matter. Like it's pointless to talk about how much money you got on the internet.
I'm not trying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's the one talking about it.
Look, because anybody can say anything on the internet.
My point in all this is.
Hey, if another COVID happens, you losing that job.
It got nothing to do with COVID. My job is recession proof. You don't understand.
He's the only man on earth who ain't got to worry about shit.
You know what? Okay, let me tell you what jobs are recession proof. I don't do them, but I'll tell you a few. You ready for number one? An embalmer. People gonna die every day of the week, but they're always gonna need to be buried.
Let me tell y'all
It
something.
don't matter what
I'm gonna tell y'all something that
says.
makes sense.
People gonna bury their loved ones. It don't matter.
Like Prime made a good point. If these women want up here,
to say, man. He ain't gonna hear it.
Hey, Prime.
He ain't let me
Prime
respond.
made a good point. If these women want up here, it'd be a totally different conversation. Like me, I've noticed that when men come on the show, you do gotta question what they say sometimes. Because people will say anything on the internet. Internet, you don't know what nobody doing for real. We all.
And you don't know. I've been on this thing. I've been the same dude every day.
Let me tell y'all another point. If I start like old girl told me,
right
no,
now,
listen to me. I ain't trying to knock you, Rick. It ain't about you.
Yeah, you are though.
Okay, I'm trying to change the subject now. I'm gonna have to silence Rick. I can't.
Pimp, let me say something right quick.
I'm gonna let you talk, bro.
You dirty macking right now, my nigga.
Pimp, let me say
hold
something
up, man. He won't let me talk though, so I gotta cut him off. What I'm saying is, the lady said earlier.
Hey, she going.
Yeah, because they don't. Nobody want to listen. The lady said earlier, dudes don't want to show their face. Ain't nothing wrong with dudes showing their face. When it comes back to Prime, we don't know what nobody really do. Niggas won't even show their face. It's some dudes that show their face, some dudes don't. But dudes come on here and say they doing miracle and all kind of shit. But when you say show your face, if I do a show next week and say everybody got to show their fucking face, niggas ain't even gonna show up. Niggas ain't gonna show up.
That's because these niggas crush.
And that's real. Like a real man gonna show his goddamn face sometimes.
They crush you.
Like,
Right.
I have no problem doing it. I'm not on
the I guarantee you.
I promise you. I promise you.
I guarantee you. If I do a live show, if I do a live show and say everybody got to show that goddamn face, motherfuckers will stop coming up here and stop coming to my show.
Pimp, they in the crib.
Papa Pimp, I will add you on my face on my Instagram.
Hell, bro. You
can know. Hey, Pimp, let me say one thing.
Well,
dude say he got make 200,000 a year, right?
Yeah.
How much money he done donated to the channel?
I told you. Wait, hold on.
Tell him.
I can go back to the 2 videos
That's
ago.
Some real shit. That's some real shit. Though.
I can't get a
word
in.
Let me tell you though, another dude said,
"Can I get a word in?" Golly.
Hey, that's a hell of a point right there. A hell of a point.
2 videos ago, you can look on the chat. On 2 videos ago, I said, "Hey, why can't you monetize so I can give you a super chat?" He said, "I don't want to do that. I want to do Cash App instead." I can pull receipts all day.
I had niggas
act like it's like video.
Hey, that was a point.
Hey, he's scared. He scared the girls away.
Y'all really, you just want to talk, but I'm telling you, everything I say got a backup all over everything I'm saying. Ain't no cap.
One of y'all sound horrible, bro.
Man, it's crazy, but I don't know, man. Like you said though, you don't gotta donate to the channel. I know niggas. I know one dude who donate to my channel, motherfucker, get a check. I mean, he don't even got no money like that. So me personally, if I like somebody, I don't want nobody to donate to my channel because that's not what it's about. You don't want to donate, cool. I'm not judging nobody by that.
Yeah, and you say be real, like you won't pressing him about that. He just wanted to do it
because he like that's why he was like, man, I like this dude's channel. I give him my time and stuff. But at the end of the day, people do what they want to do. We don't know what nobody's lifestyle is. But like I said,
I was giving you an idea. My goal and all that was to give you an idea of what I understood her lifestyle to be. Because I know how expensive it is to live.
But I'm gonna tell you what you did that was
kind
of different from me. I'm gonna tell you what you did, bro. You might be making $200,000, but I never heard you say it until today. You made sure you made a point to say that today.
I told you. I said I live a different kind of lifestyle.
But why you say it with the
I said that on the last one. I said that
why you gotta say it with the
I can timestamp it if you like. Golly, every time I say it.
Why you gotta say it with like you shouldn't have to say if you should say it with the dudes and the bitches. Don't say it because the women up here, bro.
No disrespect.
I don't know them. I don't know their name. I don't know their first name.
You would try. Say true. You won't try to impress them a little bit with their money.
No, not really. I told you before. I spend money. I told you that before. I said I like bougie shit.
Trying to tell you it's cool though, but if I get up here and say I'm making $300,000 off the jump with some women up here, I'm like, damn, I ain't heard you say no shit like that before.
I told you I live a different kind of lifestyle, and I spend money like water. I said women spend money like water, and I like bougie shit too. And that's what I said. I said I like bougie shit too. I travel all the time, but I've been to another country. It's all in the last live. I'm proud of
you. Kiera, I appreciate you coming on here, yo.
I said that all the last one. I said, hey, I lived in another country. I did all this stuff all over the world, and I did that on the last live. You can timestamp it.
and that's all right. It's all good.
What you say?
I said you did it for the bitches, and it's okay that you did it.
Exactly.
That you did it for the bitches.
He did it for the
Bro,
bitches.
I don't know anybody on here. I
But
don't.
you didn't
know
get their
people.
number. You didn't get their number though.
Exactly.
Oh man, I gotta get these girls' number.
You said it for a reason, bro.
I got what you say?
Hey, like I said though, man, it's the
I said it
internet.
because
Anybody
she
can
was
say
talking
anything.
about a
You know what I'm
lifestyle
saying?
in
So there ain't point.
DC.
There's no point in really even saying anything.
It is,
You know what I'm saying?
and it's cool though. If you gotta goddamn say
you
it's
taking it out of
funny that
context.
$200,000 is the
about
first
bags
thing
and
that
how much
came
they
out
cost.
your mouth, bro. And I
Wait,
ain't
she was
knocking
talking
it.
about bags. She was talking about bags and how much they cost.
Why
I
did
was
you have
trying
to say, okay,
establish
Well,
that bull can
everybody
crack
up
into
here,
the cat.
think about it. Everybody up here and talked about bags. Ain't nobody said nothing about how much they make with you.
I chose to do that shit. I don't want to
You
be like
did
everybody.
it for
That's the
You
craziest
did it
shit
for
I've
the
heard.
bitch.
Everybody else didn't do it, so why you have to
He
do
did
it?
it for the women
That's some
though,
bullshit.
because he played into the fact that if I say this shit, I'm gonna get some ass. That's what it's all about.
Ass. I don't
Well-
know these chicks.
You ain't hold up. I seen you up here. I'm gonna question on one of my shows. That white chick was up here. The white chick was up here. He was asking for an Instagram. He wanted to fuck with that chick.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
that's
intentions.
fine.
Don't
I
lie.
didn't know
You got
Dino.
intentions, bro.
You talking about an old situation? I'm talking about today. I don't know these
But
girls.
you got
I didn't message
intentions.
them. I didn't do nothing.
Hey, what's his name? Hey,
Check the receipts. Ain't nothing here. Y'all,
You got intentions.
y'all are
bro.
real,
You got intentions
real
like
game
everybody
goofy right
else.
now. This is
You got
real
it.
game
Let me
goofy.
tell you why I know you got intentions. Another dude came on my show.
What happened?
Prime know what I'm talking about. Dude talking about he'll take Ife anywhere. What is them? This place. I mean, this
Oh yeah.
niggas do it. Then one dude came on the show. Damn, she beautiful. Niggas change up.
Oh, that's fine. If you,
That's how you know they don't get no pussy.
Yeah, we know we
Hey,
don't get
Pimp,
no
what's
pussy.
buddy name? What's dude name?
What'd you say, bro? I can't hear you that good, man. What you say?
I said, what's dude name? The one that was doing it for the girls. What's his name?
Oh, Rip. Talking about Rip.
Rip. Why you just can't admit you did it for the bitches, man?
Exactly.
Because I don't even know them. I didn't know their name. How am I gonna do
We
anything?
ain't gonna look at you no
Until she
differently,
literally,
bro.
until
You
she
like
literally
you
called
like
me
you,
here.
bro.
I didn't know her name.
Hold on. So men don't do things to impress women that they don't know.
That they're not trying to holler at. You got to know her name to holler at. I got to know something, right?
But you
Number,
ain't gotta know nothing.
name, at least
You
look
ain't
her
gotta
up
know
on
nothing to try to
Instagram
make
or
yourself
Facebook.
look
I
good.
got to know something. I don't know
No,
nothing.
you don't.
I just joined the live right when she said about the bags. That's when I joined. That's it.
You ain't gotta know nothing to try to make yourself look good.
Oh, you're right about that. But I'm just saying, look, how can I prove a negative? My bro, how can I prove a negative? I'm telling you, I don't know them. I didn't want to know them.
Trust
I
me,
don't.
you did it.
I'm telling you, I don't.
The man said out of his own mouth, bro. Before that, you weren't talking about that. And
I told him, wait, the man said that, but I just told you. Go back one tape. Do I got to timestamp it in the comments? Go back one tape. I said all the shit I'm saying right now.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm not knocking
That's all.
I'm not even saying you don't make that type of money. I ain't knocking you. I ain't even questioning it. But there is no question in my mind that if it wasn't them two chicks looking how they was looking on there, you wouldn't have said that, bro. You
No, he never said
We don't care. We don't care.
Hey, I'm gonna be real though.
I was rolling because I was like,
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I don't know.
I'm the dude laughing. You go back on that time stamp. I'm the dude laughing
Hey,
in the background.
Hey, I'm gonna be real though. This nigga is always talking about how he got it like this, so I can't say he's really doing too much.
Well, he never, but yeah, he do, but he never made it a mention to say how much though.
You can go back all the way through the
I
live.
never heard you say $200,000.
Because she was talking about an actual dollar figure.
Hold on.
She
I got
said
even better point now.
$8,000 in bags.
I got a better point now. If you always did it, and it was always proven that you had it and you did it, it wouldn't have been no point to reiterate it because you already said it already.
Because Papa Pimp obviously didn't hear me.
Hey, chemistry, come up here.
Prime
Come up here.
Wait, Prime remembers, but every time we on this live, there's different people on here.
Chemistry, come up on here.
I agree. I disagree with Prime.
Right? You guys are all
disagree with Prime. I never heard
you don't know, but you weren't here last week. You weren't here the week before that. Am I wrong?
Prime, you heard him say he made $200,000 a year?
No, but I'm saying he always say he got it like that though. He do
Yeah,
say that.
but why did he have to say a number figure this time?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah. Hey, Yeah, hey,
It's
yeah.
all on tape. That's
You
what
wanna-
I'm trying to say. Like, I don't have
Yeah.
to do shit. It's on tape.
And look, let me tell you something else.
That's why he's
tonight.
talking a lot.
Let me tell you something.
You
You're
know
right,
I
Prime.
got him on tape.
Prime, let me tell you
Let's
something else he
delete
did.
the tape.
You're
It's
right,
there.
Prime. He do talk about money. He said he made $200,000 a night, and he said that he ain't had no problem. He said the same stuff that one was saying. He was saying like, man, I spend that money. I do it like that. That's
I said I do $200.
I ain't never heard you talk like that.
$200?
Never.
I said that
I
before.
never heard you saying throw away money.
Wait, 2 shows ago, I said
Be real,
I'll
be
pay
real
for it. I
though.
said, how much do
No,
you
what
think
we're
you should
trying
have
to
to
tell
pay?
you is be honest that you was doing a little sampling for the women.
I wasn't doing no sin. I don't know the chicks. How do I communicate with these chicks? I don't know them.
Hey man, let me
There's no
just say.
point in doing all that one up and shit.
Hey, let's
if I
get that
don't
girl
know
up here. Chemistry. Let's
I
get her
told
up
you
here.
last week.
I
I
want chemistry,
definitely
y'all.
wait.
Chemistry ain't gonna come.
Last week, I let it be known. That's how I got the IG.
Y'all crazy,
Last week
man.
I let it be known when I'm trying to holler at somebody. It ain't
Hey,
nothing
look.
hard to figure out.
You know why you didn't holler? Because they ain't letting them women bite on that shit. They had to made you feel like they wanted some. You did it. Be honest.
No, that
You
bitch
want to
didn't want me
so
either.
you telling me
Go
if
back to last
you
week
telling
and watch
me,
the video.
hold
That
up,
bitch didn't
you're
want me
telling
either.
me if one of them women would have said, "I find you seem like you cool. What's up? You want to bitch? You want to try to talk?"
Man, go last week and see. She wasn't looking for shit.
Yeah, right.
Ask her
Okay,
for last
everybody
week.
else on the channel. I'm gonna be honest. If one of them women might have had to say something like, "Yo, what's up?" I'm gonna be thinking. I'm gonna be honest. Who wouldn't bite?
That's what I'm trying to say. Last week I was definitely trying. That's
So
what
let me ask you a
comment
question.
said. I'm like, what are
Fair
y'all
road
talking
records.
about?
Fair road records. If they had said, "What's up with you, bro?" Would you would have been about it?
Read the comment. That's all I got.
Nah, hell no. I be getting nah.
Read the
I ain't
comment.
like
That's
that.
all I gotta say. I said
Yeah,
because she was talking about how much money they were talking about spending. And I was like, wait, $8,000 a month. I told you exactly what I said when I came in here. My man's on the bottom here was talking about that. I'm like, man, I said what I said when I came in here.
I like
$8,000
Latino.
a month.
Okay. What about you,
It's
Tilly?
$96,000. Nobody's spending that
Yeah.
out of their check.
Yeah,
to
you
go-
been
go
honest. You
get
know you would have
paid.
been. They would have been like, "What's up?" You would have been like, "What's up?" But if you, I mean, you know
Not,
what I'm saying?
hey, I'm be honest,
I
man.
was
Not
trying to
me.
check her. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
nah,
Hey,
I like Latinos and like
I
white
mean,
girls and like
I like black
Asians.
women, but I wouldn't have said that because after I was talking to him, I realized she won't. You know what I'm saying? We weren't compatible. You know what I'm
True,
saying?
true.
Right.
That's real. That's real. That's real. That's
And
real.
she might live far. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, far and compatible. You know what I'm saying? But dudes do be coming up here, and it's cool. If you feel like you gotta throw a little shout out there to get the woman, do it. Shit. That's what
You
it's
think that
for.
was to get a woman?
Hey, it's all good, man.
No.
Man.
That's called
It's all good, man.
nah.
It's all good.
I ain't mad
I
at
know
you
what
though.
that is, my
Shit,
dude.
I might
You
take
ain't
them.
gotta play
You know
that.
what though?
We
I'm gonna tell you
do
what you
that,
did,
bro.
real.
I'm a grown ass.
I got a new line. I'm gonna go up to
25-year-old man. I
women.
know what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go up to women and I'm gonna start saying stuff like that. I wonder how it'll be. Like I go up to a woman, you know.
They don't care.
I'm gonna throw a
Most women
punchline.
don't
I
give
got
a
a new punchline, Prime. I'm
Wait.
gonna go up to
Most
the
women don't
women.
give a shit. You know what they care about? You know what they care about? The trips I go on. That's what they care about. They
Hey,
don't care
Prime.
about money.
Prime, I got a new punchline. I'm gonna go up to women and I'm gonna try to holler. I'm like, you know, I got it. I
Bro,
make
don't
that
try
money,
to
bro.
come on me. Don't try
I'm
to
just
come on
gonna
me
see
now
what they
right
say though. I just want to see
Yeah.
what women say.
Don't
Hey,
try.
hey,
That's
you ought to get the shirt,
bro.
man.
Let's
Mr.
not play
Mr. 250K.
Yeah, I'm telling, and then tell them like, you don't want to fuck with a boss.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
No, not you. I'm just saying. I'm talking about me doing for my next pickup line. I want to see how.
Yeah, but you
women
basing it
act.
on me. My dude, we know what it is. Like,
Hey,
why are
we
you trying
basing it on
speak
anybody.
this? My dude is trying to speak this, but at the same time trying to play it off and be ha ha ha.
Hey, but now look.
Like, bro, I like.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna be
that's
fair. I'm gonna do the $10 one too. I'm
But
gonna
no,
do the $10
that'll be
one
a good.
too.
That'll be a
I'm
good
not
T-shirt
saying
though,
it would be a
Mr.
good
250K.
My point is, the reason he thought about this bit is
All
off
right.
me.
All right, I'm gonna go up to women
Let's
and I'm gonna
stop
be like, I'm gonna do
playing
one with
games
the 250K, and I'm gonna do one with women. I'm gonna be going up to them hollering like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to holler at the woman. I'm gonna bring up, you know, I got food stamps. I do the cheap shit too. I don't think, and you know what I'm saying? I want to see how the women react when I start talking about taking them out on a date. I'm gonna go up to women, ask them on a date, and the ones that say cool, and I'm like, you know, I ain't got it like that. You know, I'm gonna spend them food stamps. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know, old girl that came on here, the one on the one that was in Charlotte, I think.
Yo.
Like she was getting offended. Like I never said then directly to her.
She
She was getting offended because I was talking about the type of dudes that I was pointing out some shit they were doing.
Yeah, she was a little bit.
And she was like, I never said anything bad about her.
She didn't like
you know
the fact that we were calling them lames and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? She was never disrespected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. True.
So it is what it is.
I mean, but they did say stuff like they'll put 3,000 on a dude's car and shit like that. So
Yeah, hey, you know what I'm saying? Fuck what it come out of the mouth though.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that's true.
saying?
That's true. But pretty much they let it be known that the one in the middle, the dark skin, let know she spending that money on them shoes. I seen that shit.
Yeah, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it. People got hobbies.
I want to meet some of the dudes they dating. I love to meet some of the guys.
Hey, yeah, when she said this shit about like, no, they don't mind. I'm like, how the fuck you know? I guarantee some of them motherfuckers come on here, they not gonna say that.
And I agree with Rip earlier. Like everybody do got a definition of simp. I was arguing with my boy about this the other day. People do got their own perception of simp. I've been called simps all the goddamn time. Not even for spending money on women. If I do some shit like let a woman do something, they feel like I ain't do the same thing to the man, they'll be like simp. Or I mean, I know what it is. Everybody got their own perception of simp. People don't really go by the same, and you know it ain't gonna be the same. Everybody got their own perception of simp. I've been called simp for petty
basically,
shit.
if you letting a woman take advantage of you, you a simp.
Yeah, that's true. But sometimes some people get it misconstrued and they'll try to make it like a simple.
Hey, old girl was dating simps and she didn't even know it because she's like, they didn't mind.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. This is what I feel about the simp, right? Like, if what makes you a simp is when you go outside of your own lifestyle, your own budget.
And I agree. I agree
with that.
Like if you back, that's what I was trying to say when she was on here. If you go on $300 dinners and you eating at Roof Chris and steakhouses and chop house and shit like that, and that's what you do, then you ain't simping for taking. But if you eat at Chick-fil-A and now you got this broad and now you got to go to the motherfucking chop house, and then you simping.
And niggas out here doing it. If you ain't taking yourself on no $300 day, why you taking this chick on one?
And that's the biggest difference. But
it's a big difference.
I don't think the money is the qualifier because to me, men like to say, "Oh well, I did it. I was getting the pussy, or I spent it and I got the pussy." To me, even if you get the pussy, you still a simp. It's like you bought it. It ain't no difference if you just bought it, paid the prostitute. You still a simp.
Yeah. If you paid 10 or 300 for it, and
hey, when she don't, I was trying to tell that chick, I was like, man, you saying these dudes, you saying you like it's an investment. I'm like, but what you investing in? Like, you shouldn't have to invest in no pussy, man. Like,
right. Unless you're a virgin or something.
That's just something they say to sucker ass niggas to make them feel like they ain't sucker ass niggas.
Yeah. But this dude, I mean, I would want to meet some of the guys she dating. I was curious, like these motherfuckers spending some big
like, cause she was getting in her feelings, and I wasn't even talking about her. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about.
I'm gonna tell you, as a dude out here, like I was saying before, like as a dude out here who regularly goes to this shit, I'm telling you, these girls, like this their first time going, so they gonna order everything. And that's the issue that usually happens.
So, how many of y'all guys and dated a woman that's get on the menu and start ordering every damn thing?
Market price.
They get the dollar menu.
The women I date know better. They know better. But she can order what she want, but she start ordering everything. I'm like, hold up.
From the dollar menu.
But if we on a regular date, if we at Outback Steakhouse, she start ordering a bunch of shit. I'm gonna assume she paying for it.
Hey, and then the other chick that came on here was cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The one she may say she make $100,000 a year. She was cool, man. I could tell she got it and she down to earth. You know what I'm saying?
You saying she cooler than the other one?
Yeah, because the other one acting like she was talking about the type of people she hang around. I'm like,
well, here's one thing. She was with a friend. You notice she was talking to somebody else while she was like.
Yeah, she was.
She was doing a little bit.
The whole time she had somebody else, and that might have been a homie. I mean, I think both of them cool. Just one of them. I can't say the other one ain't cool, but I understand.
I ain't saying she ain't cool, but I'm just saying
feel like you can vibe with the other one better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. One of them seemed like she was easier to vibe with.
But the other one was saying stuff too that I was like, hold up now. She was
she did.
She thought she was better. She thought she was better than us.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she said when y'all were talking about.
Well, she didn't come out and say it. She said
y'all said something about going on dates. They got live in here. I was like, oh wait, let me jump in here. But I was like, oh man,
yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I think the other one. I think the other one you can talk shit to. She talk shit back, but y'all still be cool.
They totally different.
But y'all still be cool.
The other one might get offended if you call her.
Yeah, I can tell by the look in her face she was getting offended.
She might get offended. Like I dated a woman when I called her big ass head. She talking about it hurt her feelings. I'm like, hello, you ain't gonna call the big ass head? Like, what the fuck? Everybody different. And I feel like she might be that type of chick. You call her big ass head, she gonna take it offensive. The other chick gonna talk shit back. So everybody different.
Yeah, cause like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Man, chicks
Like if somebody call me big ass head, I ain't about to get
money.
mad. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that?
Hey, what you say?
Say chicks is getting money be cool as hell. It'd be the broke hoes doing too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I tried to say earlier. It's cool if you can spend the money on that bag and then you want your man to get it. But if you can't afford a $3,000 bag, don't ask me for it though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, even if I'm married, I'll be honest with you. A bag, that's because we already doing stuff during the year, so that's got to be a gift. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have to be like a real.
I'm mad that they won't even go to Chick-fil-A. Like Chick-fil-A, one of the best restaurants in the world. Like you won't go to Chick-fil-A? The fuck? Chick-fil-A one of the best restaurants. Chick-fil-A one of the cleanest restaurants in the world. You won't even go to that shit.
They say it's fast food. Don't clog their heart.
That's one of the best restaurants in the world. Though.
They want the Whole Foods.
Chick-fil-A high quality though. People, that shit stay packed where I'm living at. Them motherfuckers be tying that shit.
They want the market fresh. Whole Foods.
Nah, they can get this market fresh dick.
That's cap, man. A chick gonna
I think there's some cap behind it too.
And all that shit. They just not
gonna admit. Well, what's the difference between Chipotle is high class, right?
They just don't want to eat it with you. Well, here's my point. Like he said, they just don't want to eat it with you.
Yeah, that's true, probably too. Because
they want to eat it. They just
I
want to eat
believe
it when
if
they
the right man come up to them, they going to Chipotle.
Right, and you ask. That's why you don't ask. Like my boy Papa Pimp said, you don't ask. You know what I'm saying? I agree with him on that part. I ain't never been like.
You give them an ultimatum. Who ain't gonna? If a woman come up to me and say, you want these shoes as 5,000 or 300, I might say, "Damn, give me the 5,000." You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody give you an ultimatum or choice, you might choose the high shit. You pretty much tell them, "I'm cool with it all." So you don't give them that type of choice, in my opinion.
Right?
Nah, man, you can't do that.
Yeah, if you've been dating, this your wife, you can.
When was the last time that y'all had reservations somewhere though to eat for real?
I'm gonna be honest. It's been it should have been a minute, a long time.
What was the last time? What?
Reservations.
Reservations?
Like you made reservations.
At least you had to make reservations.
I made reservations a month ago.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. I think me and you were like on that same tip because I was like, yeah, about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do it. I ain't doing that in a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest now. I haven't got the last time I got reservations was before the pandemic.
I'm gonna tell you,
family or some shit.
I'm gonna tell you what I noticed too, though. A lot of stuff we were saying about like how we meet women and they go by what we do. They was trying. I felt like those two women might have been saying these women are lower because we get
exactly.
Right.
I was like, hold up now. I date women just like y'all. They just goddamn go by what your boy do. I can't help that.
Yeah, but what they say, what they do is two different things.
Just like,
you know what I mean?
And just like I can't knock the men they date that's gonna spend $500 a day. You making that nigga do that, you know?
And she's saying it was an investment for them to spend that money, you know what I'm saying, on them. But I'm like, hold up, you investing in what? Well, at the end of the day, y'all ain't you single, y'all evidently didn't work out.
Right.
But it's always gonna be a back and forth. Like, why would they want to give props to us getting women like them to do what we want? And they are like, hold on, we ain't gonna do that shit. But they find women to do it, so they gonna try to bring them down, and this is natural.
That's because women don't know that what we like in women ain't the same thing that what women like in men.
Right, because we're not the same. We're not the same.
So you telling me we can run into some women just like them and got them to be bought and ain't gonna question $1 you making? So it's just all about, you think all these women got their own. I don't judge a woman by who she dating really all the time. Like sometimes you can, but I felt like if they dating us and he talking about McDonald's, they love.
Hey, I'm gonna keep this shit real. I'm gonna keep this shit real. She was thinking, oh, these broke niggas on here.
Yeah. And she would just didn't want to say it. And,
I mean, it was implied though. You know, we already knew.
Yeah.
That's kind of another piece of that too. Like when you were talking about back to what I was saying about the dates. Like if she talking about $300 dates, I mean you ain't dating that often then, because if you're doing 300, if you're doing that on Friday and Saturday, you got two different women that weekend, and then you do it next week and next week. I don't care who you. I don't know too many dudes.
She made it seem like she was dating Drapes and shit. Like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to be that level.
Like
I'm trying to grind. I ain't trying to do $3,600 a month on food.
And she right. Hey, too many people understand where you coming from. I've been around people with money too, but I'm like, damn, they doing it like that. Wow. Like,
which is cool.
If it was $300 a month, I mean, I could.
That's a different class of people she hanging around though. You know what I'm saying? She's hanging around a different class.
She probably watching too much TV. That's what it is.
Hey, been watching too much on Atlanta Housewives and shit.
Right.
You're right. That's what Kevin used to say. He'd be like, "Yeah, this is an exercise in like fantasy for y'all. Like this ain't what y'all really doing every day.
Right.
Like best case scenario.
They going to
Popeyes. $300.
Bro, she basically
and that was the end of that.
But you know, a lot of women feel too that's their value. If they making you spend $300, they high value. So women don't want to be going to McDonald's because they feel like that's a low value chick. If everybody start putting a value on that shit, it won't matter. It's a value on that shit.
Which is
that's how stupid the women is though, because the niggas who really got money, they ain't even thinking about that. Because if I got $1 million, this $300 date don't mean that you worth $300. It just means that I spent $300.
Exactly, but you know some of them think like that. They thinking that if you spend $10,000 on a woman, she gonna think she the shit. Like,
and let me tell you something else.
That lets you know that the woman is low value.
Yeah, that's how she associates her value to a monetary amount that's spent on a date for her equals that you low value. You don't know.
That means that if you spend that type of money, you might get what you want from her.
I'm telling you, that's
why a woman with a man $300 date from you, but she'll go sleep with Future or a Denzel Washington for free because the value that she's looking for is already there.
Exactly.
Man, they don't just get ass point.
It is a good point, and that's crazy though. That your money is gonna get more money you make, you might get in the bed.
Or clout. It can be clout, like he was saying with like a lot of these.
It could be clout. Then she foolish. Then if you clout them, I mean, it just
depends.
Clout worth more than money out here.
It is.
Hey, you know my old girl said she would buy a dude $3,000 for a down payment in a car.
Yeah,
I don't believe that shit. That shit would kill.
I don't believe that shit either. That was good one though. I think
who rich like that asking for I would never ask for $3,000 on a car.
You know what? I think she said it because she might have been intimidated. I think she was intimidated with more men than women. That's why I think a little bit she felt like, well, you know.
Y'all listen. All this at one time, it was two dudes up here and 4 chicks.
It was just me up here with both of them. It was like that. It was.
Yeah, so
she had a bag of her girl. She had a girl. 2 women was in the chat, wouldn't even come up here. Like, I can't do that about that. But it was.
I don't know how you got all these women this time. That's pretty good this time.
Yeah, they came. Some of them, more people would have came, but some people talking about they busy and shit.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, and white bitches that came in more diversity.
It would have been not more diverse.
Yeah, some Latinos and some shit.
But
you did a good job today. You did a good job today getting all them in there.
Hey, Hispanic chicks on here.
I'm gonna tell you though. I asked one dude to come on my show. He talking about, can I give him $15? I was like, what the fuck? I said, ain't no man ever asked me for no money.
Right, I don't even be asking.
I was like, $15, come on my show. He talking about he ain't got it like that. I said, bro, $15 ain't gonna do shit for you, bro. I don't know about coming on my show for 15. One woman said she gonna charge me $150 an hour to come on my show. I said, I'm good.
Hey, look. At least she know here. At least she know. You know what I'm saying? That's her.
She talking about her time. She was a white lady. She was like, she ain't got much time. I said, who paying you $150 to come on that show?
So, she probably making $300 an hour on OnlyFans.
I need to step my game up there. You get $150 to come on people's shows.
Hey, I'm gonna start tapping into your show, man, because I like what you got going on over here.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that, bro. That's what I'm trying to do, get more people. That's why I ask people to come on here. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't. So some people came and I didn't invite them the second time. So
everybody gonna have different perspectives on things. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you can't get offended. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody I get offended sometimes with some things people say.
We need more people like you because Kevin Samuels and shit, he gone.
Oh, I gotta tell y'all something. I invited this other woman on the show. I didn't even say anything. She said I'm the problem. She said I was the fucking problem.
You gotta do what Kevin Samuels did. Cut her off.
She said I was crushing women. I haven't even said anything bad about women. This woman said, you the problem. You the problem out here crushing women. I said, whoa. My show ain't about crushing no women. Have you even looked at my content? You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay,
sometimes
watch
women
the
are
previous
very
lives. You know, you figure out what we really like. I think a lot of times they hear the conversation, they think it's like everybody else, and we're a lot of dudes who just like we regular dudes. You know what I'm saying? Trying to meet women, trying to do whatever. I mean, I'm not really anymore.
like Ife. Ife was cool. She wouldn't come back on the show because my boy Pharaoh said bitches and hoes. I'm like, oh, you got like you ain't never heard bitches and hoes before.
Yeah, I do be rapping about that. I ain't finna cut.
But they act like you never heard. You a grown woman. You ain't heard bitches.
No,
and
look,
hoes.
but look, he never called her a bitch or hoe.
Exactly. She said it was just disgusting up here. And I was like, man. I said you act like you ain't.
But look, like if the females want up here today, I'll be seeing some bitches and hoes.
But I ain't get it though, because she was in the chat talking like that. Like, how is that offending you? You know you ain't heard that conversation. Every woman heard bitches and hoes.
I think that's the problem. That's the problem.
She can say it, but we can't say it.
Michelle Obama heard bitches and hoes.
I think that's the problem. Is like they ain't been in a dude's locker room before. Like it's like the barbershop. You know, this is how we talk. This is just how it is. You know what I mean? Like you gotta really you already gotta know that part.
If I go on a woman's show, I best to believe somebody gonna say something bad about me. And I ain't
before we go,
right.
Hey, before we go though, hey, Rip, you making $250K a year, man. You need to show some love to the channel so you can keep the stream yard going.
Right. I told him monetize. I'll throw some super chats up there.
Well, you want the white man to get some of that money too.
No, I want you to get some. No, it'd be easier because I don't do cash out. I think it's full of frauds.
Hey, stop the cap.
I don't do super chats and stuff because I don't want YouTube to get none of my money. I want to get that person all my money. If I'm gonna donate, that's just
I got you.
But it is what it is. I had one guy.
Look, you want me to you need a cashier's check? What you?
You don't got to. I don't want to make you have to do anything. I had one guy say he was gonna cash at me, and I know Prime know who it is. Later on, I looked, he didn't cash it. I'm like, bro, you don't have to, but don't say it.
I'll send you some chime. I got chime. I got that for the. I got that for the parents, so I can send.
No, you got to start doing the super chats. Make that money.
That's what I say. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I gotta get to the part of the super chats. Some people don't. Some YouTubers never do super chat. They don't want YouTube to get none. I heard Kwame Brown talking about how they taking half of this.
Well, they take about half. But say they take like 40%.
You donate $40. Do I want to donate $40 to a YouTube and YouTube get half of it? Hell no.
Oh yeah, true.
I want that person to get all the money, so I'm cash app. I don't want the YouTube to get none of my money.
I saw what's his name, the lawyer, the TLA. When he was making on 27,000 followers, I was like, man, I could do some.
He don't care about how he get it because he getting.
Yo, he ain't making videos as much as them.
No, he don't need to. He just cashing checks now. That Amber Heard thing was off the chain, so he was making money on that.
Before Kevin Samuels died, I seen him getting serious cash app.
Yeah, man.
Wow, that shit. 300 won't nothing in the cash app for him, bro.
Yeah, and you heard what he said too. He was talking about those women. Like the girl was like, so he was like, I spent $600 at dinner. She was like, I bought him in. What's the nicest thing you ever did for a man? She was like, I got him a $600 bag. And he was like, shit, I spent $600 at dinner.
You know what's so crazy about some of the women? These women act like Kevin Samuels never shitted on dudes. I see videos all the time. He was shitting on dudes big time.
Yeah, he was.
He never shitted on dudes. He did. He shitted on us. He shitted on us bad. I heard him plenty times.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. I laughed, man. What old boy said, man. He said average at best. I said, who you talking?
You see her? You seen her? She was on the that Love Atlanta show or whatever it is, and she was on there, and they and she's still single. 2 years later, they gave her a whole makeover and everything, and dude wasn't feeling her. And what's his name had her on the show. What's his name? He won the Kevin Samuels best friend, Obsidian. I think it's Obsidian. He had him on his show. I had her, the dude on the show that went on a date with her. He was like, man, I wouldn't do it again. He had that same chick. This has been 2 years. She still ain't got nobody.
Man, what she do? What she do on the date?
What do you mean? Oh, on the date they went to dinner. They went to a bar. And he was like talking about being a pescatarian, and she had no idea what he was talking about. Like she wasn't on that level. Dude was at that level. She wasn't there yet. Like she had no idea. The conversation just wasn't there. They from 2 different worlds. You know what I'm saying? Like he from like city Atlanta. She from out middle of nowhere, North Carolina. And it was like, nope, ain't gonna work. So I was like, man, this is crazy. Like if you watch it, it's real good. You can check it out. So her name is Jessica, and you put in Love Atlanta, and you can see the whole episode. It's crazy.
Hey man, you ought to get some ideas. Ask them what's a good topic, man. For next time you do it.
Yeah, what would y'all want me to talk about? What is a good topic though to get women and men involved? What's a good title y'all would like for me to do, like a topic or something like that?
It has to be about money because these women love that.
Yeah.
How many days before you fuck? No,
that'll be a good one. That's a good one. How many days would it take for? That'll be a good one. Especially if women come on. How many days do it take? That'll be a guy. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good.
Yeah,
one.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
I think that'll get men and women going because that's controversial. Because
nobody wants to
just
say
want them
exactly
dudes to come up. It was one dude in the chat was saying like they was playing us as goofies, and I didn't get what he was talking about.
No, they thought they were better than you. That's all. It's okay.
Maybe they did. I
just yeah. I said it. Hey, issue was.
But what I question though, if you meet these same women and at another time and they didn't know you, I just want to see how they would act. Like who comes out saying something about money up front?
No, I'm just saying. I think old girl was full of shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Old girl full of shit when you seeing them dudes, spending the money and dating them, and they don't care.
They may go on one. Like I think what it happened. Like I said, they always associate the one dude who spent that much money as it always happens. Like dudes is always taking them on $300 days.
Yeah,
they probably ain't dating,
damn, you dating
that much. I'll be honest with you. A lot of girls ain't dating that much. A lot of times it just come through Netflix, chill for a little bit, Right. They ain't dating that much. See, they qualify a date as going somewhere.
How many women care about that? How many women care about a $300 date?
If it's a date, it's different. See, they'll let him smash, but a date.
And I also heard them say stuff about ain't no men like us talking and worrying about that. I'm like, we ain't worrying about that. This is a conversation. I'm not sitting around worrying about who's spending what and the shit. I don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't think any dude is sitting here worried about that. None of these dudes is.
No. But it did offend him when he kept saying McDonald's. I get why they was going. I get why they was on the defensive side, but he was keeping it real though. He keeping it real.
He said they could go to McDonald's.
Yeah, he keeping it real. I mean, if that's what you getting your women to do, and I seen the other chick agree like cool. I mean, you ain't got no other choice but to say cool. That nigga getting women on $5 dates. Shit.
Look, look, like y'all just told me earlier. I'm like, look, recession coming. It's time to buy.
Hey, I know old girl was thinking, man, these old low caliber niggas and shit. That's what you was thinking. Like these old low caliber niggas.
Low calorie. Oh wow. Wow, low calorie niggas. Damn. Y'all been on
what it is though, you know what I'm saying? Hey, even if I was making $250,000, $300,000, I ain't buying $300,000 bag.
That's what I was
the brown skinned chick said that. What if that's what your chick want? Why the hell would you want that? And you ain't got it like that. What you want? Right. That shit, though? What the fuck? I'll be questioning like, okay, out of everything you get, you want a $300 pocketbook.
Yeah. 3,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, 3,000. I'm like, I would just have to ask some questions like, out of everything you want, what make you want this $3,000 bag? What is it gonna do? Is the bitch gonna get up and walk?
One time a year, one time a year, your birthday, Christmas, maybe it's your world. But we ain't talking about, I think they wanted a lifestyle. Like lifestyle to me sounds like something you do regularly. Like I get a massage, I do this.
Okay.
I get my nails done, I get my hair done.
Let's say you get that. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you get your chick that $3,000 bag. She gonna want something to match it, ain't she? Because that shit gotta cut. That shit gonna look hard as hell. You got on some goddamn clothes from Ross and got a $3,000 bag on.
Oh shit! Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to Atlanta, my nigga. If you in Atlanta, they come out of a 92 Honda Civic, got a Gucci purse on their arm. I've been to a woman's house.
You gotta match up.
You remember when the first $1,000 iPhone came out?
Right.
That first, I think it was the iPhone 10 was the first, or 8S, I can't remember. It was the first $1,000 iPhone. She had it cash, right? They weren't giving them shits away. Go over to the house. She's sleeping on a mattress on the floor, my dude.
Yeah, it's like that. I'm just saying though,
it's a hustle, man. Don't believe just because how they look out here. You know what I mean? What I say last time, women spend money like water. I'm telling you, man. They spend it like water.
And I tell another thing, I didn't get to tell those women, if that man buy you that $3,000 bag, you got some power over him because that's a lot of money. I
But
feel
I
like
said
Don't
she
want
must
to
have.
pussy out him. He ain't doing that for nothing.
I said she must have drugged him or something.
Yeah.
Cardi B, you know what I'm saying? Hit him with one of them.
But even if it's your wife, I'll still be like, yo, like I told her, as long as you reciprocating that energy, we cool. But I don't know how many people really would they really reciprocate that energy. I don't know.
I ain't seen too many women really reciprocating that too much. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. I guess they do it for dudes. They do it for dudes sometimes. They do it for dudes they like who don't even really deserve it. They'd be doing it for those dudes. Like dudes who, you know.
To be honest, you never know with women. They be changing up.
They do change up. They do. You
Feelings,
never know what they're gonna do.
They define by feelings. We try to think it out. Well, I think. They're like, I feel like.
You
on their period or what?
You could be talking about $3,000 up on the show, go home and goddamn getting fucked by a nigga making $8 an hour. We don't know.
No, they do that all the time. They do that all the time. The problem is when they get caught up. Then they used to end up on Kevin Samuel's show. That's why he would say, you ain't getting no higher than you ain't getting no higher than your baby daddy. Like they would be mad because they were like, they fucked up and got pregnant by the $8 an hour nigga on accident.
But I got what she was saying about being around those. She want to be around those type of people because she feel like it's gonna elevate her life. Maybe.
We gotta get some Latinas and some white girls on here too.
Yeah,
it was a white chick on here last time.
I gotta find some Latinas. I just be damn shooting them out the random chicks though.
Them Latinas, boy, they be ooh.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can get some of them on here. I don't know how to.
You in California, ain't you?
No, I'm in Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Oh,
I'm gonna tell you something I hate.
Get out, my nigga.
Instagram, like I be going to Kevin Samuel shit, sending messages. I hate people be talking about they be in other countries though. You can't get them on the show. They be on a whole hour, different time frame and shit. Like I got the African chicks I met that I sent on Instagram. They sending me that number talking about getting to know me. I'm like, you must got a scheme going on. Like, what you want to exchange number in fucking Africa?
They uncles and prince.
Hey, and that might not be no a chick. It might be one of the African dudes scammers.
Yeah. But sometimes they be like, it was one dude I tried to get on the show. He was like, man, I really need a woman. And I was like, yeah. And he was African talking about, I'm trying to get a woman. I said, you trying to use a woman. This shit don't sound right, bro. Like, I was like, you trying to get a woman.
Hey man, hey, on the next one, man, you should get some niggas up here, right? It'd be like, we'll get some chicks and be like, okay, y'all got a name, and niggas, y'all come in, y'all shoot y'all shot.
Yeah.
Not like, hey, I think it's a good workaround. I think we all got a little offended when they were talking about like what kind of dudes we were and all this kind of stuff. So I think we just gotta let them talk for a while because it'll come out after some time. You gotta play dumb. I told you about me playing dumb. Sometimes you gotta play dumb so that the girls can like talk themselves into a corner.
You know what? I would like to get up here with like it be even like 5 women, 5 men. I want to see how it changes. That's even.
Hey, next time I'm gonna say stuff I don't really believe. I'm gonna be like, yeah, man. Hey, when I go out, I spend that bag on them bitches, man.
Oh, man.
I spend that bag. Hey, nothing but the best. See what he say.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they don't give a shit. They weren't looking for nothing on here, but they're just, it's just a different thing. I know that type from afar, though, especially the one who was talking all that stuff.
Who was that woman in the chat that wouldn't come up here talking and agreeing with everybody? I don't know why she wouldn't. I think it was somebody I invited. She would not come up here for nothing. Like
who?
The woman that was in the chat talking. It was a woman in the chat agreeing with them and shit.
Yeah, her friend. Those are friends.
Up here. I was like, damn, come up here.
They was in the same room together.
That chemistry
came up here. Shit.
Oh no, it won't. It was I forgot her name.
It was one because I know chemistry. I asked her to come on the show last time.
I was talking before I came.
It was let me see who it was. The one chick was named Fashion Stepper.
No, it was the other one.
Yeah. Fashion Stepper was up here. I forgot who that chick was. She was talking.
Well, they was in the same room together anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, her name was Brittany Mitchell.
Yeah, they was in the same room together.
Oh, okay.
We gotta have like a ghetto girl up here. I'm trying to argue with her.
Look, but you can argue with them and they ain't gonna get offended.
Yeah.
They might get offended.
But you know what? The chick y'all saying was like a hostility a little bit, Kiara. She stayed a bit longer than I thought. I thought she was gonna leave early when the conversation.
I'll be shocked. Hey, I'll be super shocked if she come back.
Yeah, I talked to her. She hit me up on Messenger talking about she'll come back, but I don't know.
Shit, I didn't hear that before.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. I heard that before too. Most time people come back with excuses like I mean, like I understand people got lives. Some people just ain't missing the show. But I say the woman that came back on here from the first time, the one who do the exercises, she was on here earlier. She said she missed a few times and she probably was telling the truth, but she actually came on. So
yeah, I try to make it. I'll be trying to make it.
Like,
some people are actually. You said what?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, some people are actually busy and some people are capping. So it is what it is.
I just learned I gotta come on here with pay stubs. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. Hey, look, if that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. But,
hey, the church say you got get 10%.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit. That's $1,400 every month.
But boy, Tizzle say he spent $600 on a promise ring. I want to know how long Tizzle talked to that shit. Yeah.
You think that's a lot?
That's not a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. It ain't a lot. It's like $600.
I didn't know what is a promise ring.
I don't know.
It's like a pre-engagement ring.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot for like a random
he was
girl.
thinking about trying to marry her.
It ain't no random girl. It's like he trying to. If you get a promise ring, you kind of saying like, "Yo, like it's me and you." You know what I'm saying?
So he was
I ain't knocking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's pretty serious. I mean, I don't care what you spend on a damn engagement ring. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's that serious, then get her the world. You know, I ain't gonna let her walk around bummy with some piece of Cracker Jack ring on.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And she throwing it off.
Yeah,
the
dude Jeff still calling in. The dude Jeff, he still calling in.
Oh yeah, Jeff. Yeah.
Oh, my dude Jeff with the fat bitches.
Yeah.
I want to get that dude back on the show talking about he was talking to bitches 12 hours. That shit was crazy.
I forgot about that shit.
What about that dude? What about that dude from Brazil?
Yeah. I heard he be on the cola and shit. I gotta find him. He ain't been back on here.
That's why, and he's able to travel. I want to talk to him too because that's what that's where I lived for a while. So
he don't got no problems with pussy.
Nah. He overseas with a chick. He proved he was over there.
Yeah,
I had guys telling me when I hollered at chick at Walmart, they had a she couldn't talk English good. They were talking about you should be hollering nobody like that. I'm like,
where's she from? Where's she from?
I be hollering at people like that.
Like she understood when I put the phone up to my ear and she knew what the fuck I was talking about. She said she didn't speak very good English. Dudes in the forums are like, man, you up there talking to somebody like that, you don't know the game. I was like, hold up, bro, this bitch ain't retarded. She knew what I was talking about. When I said that damn phone in my ear, she walked over there and said, okay.
What you saying? She was from Argentina?
I don't know. She said she speaks Portuguese, so I'm not really
sure.
So
it's Brazil. It's either Brazil or Angola. Angola speaks Portuguese and Mozambique. So those.
But she knew what I was saying though. Like it is a kind of a barrier between us talking, but she know when I put my hand up or when I do stuff, she know what the fuck going on. She ain't never.
Hey, if you got a number, I'll tell you. I'll write to you exactly what to say. My bro.
Was this at Walmart?
I'll write it right
now. It was at Walmart. It was in my video. I tried to hit her with that line. I was like, what I say? Damn, what was that line?
You like trouble.
Yeah, you look like trouble. She was like, don't speak English.
Yeah, them Latinas be playing, I'm telling you.
And I did like this. And she said, oh, and she came around the corner. She started going in her damn phone. She gave my number.
Yeah, I be going to Target, Walmart, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, let me tell you, man. Hey, look, I love a good dark-skinned sister like that. That's a move.
Sometimes you gotta. I don't care what they don't speak English or not. You put that damn. You know how to move your hand.
Yeah, man.
Right.
That's a good one. That was a good one. I give you credit for that one. That was a good
one.
You
gotta know. I mean, but some people feel like you can't get nowhere with them. I'm like, bro, you something wrong because it's.
Hey, I'm gonna add like a true simp next time because I know you get a better reception on here. So watch. They're gonna be like, okay, he on our side.
It was awkward at first though, because old girl shit was fucking alive. It was echoing like hell. She had to get off.
And the dude stuff was all the music.
Some dude talking about drop the link. You came on here late as hell. Go see.
But yeah, so they have what was I say? The one girl was like, I was like, man, y'all just she having a conversation in the back. Like,
Go 62. I got the link up here. You can come up here before I get off.
Drop the link.
That nigga dressed. He coming late as fuck.
Yeah, man. Some people don't even get on till late. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get on till hour.
And then you got different time zones.
It's true. Yep.
I'm on the East, so I'm good.
I tell people that I'm Eastern Standard Time, so they'll know. Some people still don't understand this type of stuff because I have to sit up there and explain to them.
Damn.
I mean, I ain't trying to call nobody stupid because
I am.
I had to explain to people like 8 Eastern Standard Time, and I got to break down the times until I got to do the work. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, some people don't know how to get on the stream.
Damn. Oh, hey, my boy, my Asian, my nigga.
Yo, what's up, man?
You got a chick up there. Who that chick in the picture, bro?
Right, I thought that was a girl.
Nah, man. Nah.
He always got a chick. He had a chick up there last time.
Oh, that's your new chick you fucking with, bro?
No, man. I'm a single right now, dog. I'm single right now, man. I'm just
okay. What's up with the fat chick?
I love my dude.
Fat chicks, man.
No, I mean, you said they were musty last time. You said you ran into some musty ones.
Yeah, my last.
No.
My last.
Last time he was done with him. He said he moved on.
No. Yeah, man. Like I fucking I set the standards for myself, and you know I'm going for like the skinny chicks now, but you know I don't want to. I mean,
you going for what now?
The skinny chicks. I like the skinny. The Chinese and the Korean females. Yeah, that's what I to go for now. But I mean, do I miss fat chicks? Maybe a little bit though. I do a little bit though, but
you said it was better though. You said it was better. They cook, clean, they do anything you want. You said right.
Yeah, but I don't know why I decided to lay down the musty pussy though. That was interesting.
You said musty.
Look, you got, you know, we all get through. You was hungry, my nigga. You was hungry. That's all.
Musty.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
He said he was hungry that time. You ain't fucking though, right?
The last time I fucked was 2 weeks ago, bro.
And it was stinking.
Yeah, I was stinking, bro.
Oh, yeah, these fat hoes be nasty, boy.
I'm pretty honest about it, man. I'm not gonna lie about it though.
So you allow this chick to be nasty and you continuously fuck her.
Yeah, bro. I didn't care anymore, bro. I was just like, whatever, you know. I was just
savage, man. You ain't gonna make us stop, man.
Hey, you need him on your squad, man. You got to take someone for the team.
I've been down bad, but I don't know, man.
Hey, but I'll say this though, you know.
My 20s.
Damn.
But I'll say this though, you know.
Like for you to even get past that smell and keep doing what you do, you a savage, bro. I mean,
yeah, I just didn't care, man. Because like beforehand, I took a cough drop, so maybe that helped.
The smell.
You wore a mask and put some vapor rub in it.
Yeah, no, I mean, like it's cool though with the fat chicks. I don't got any hate against him. It was just like, you know, like what I said, it's a reflection of yourself. You
got our affection, bro. You gotta think about this shit. You know?
Yeah,
that's what I'm about to say. I'm like, whoa, because like, hey, you just say, hey, let's go in the shower. That would make it more romantic.
Hey, I want my vision back.
No, you gotta take that goddamn shower before I fuck with you, though.
Hey, I want my vision back, man. You ain't been on here since that you know, that video situation, man. You come back over here now, man. It's cool.
We had a because it was a dude.
Put him in.
Yeah, because like you know, he was saying that he was gonna go to the gym and pull some women, and we told him he couldn't do that. So.
Right.
But
I was there for that one.
Hey, he ain't been back up here since.
Nah, he can come back up here. We were gonna joke around a little bit about it. That's it.
It's fucking hard at the gym, bro. It's not fucking easy at the gym, bro. I mean, unless you're just.
But you seen how women been exposing men at the gym? That shit ain't no joke, bro. They been exposing that ass for that shit.
Dude, I know that shit. Like with the one, with that fucking chick.
Oh.
But you know what? It's a dude on my Facebook group called Gustavo. He said he's straight pulling bitches in the gym. I said, damn.
Damn.
I think if that's what you got going for you, everybody uses whatever they got going from. If you got a like 6-pack buff, 6'3" nigga, like use it. Why would you use it?
He's a regular dude. He said he pulling in the goddamn gym.
You a regular dude? Like
regular dude. I mean, I don't. It's hard to put in the gym. I ain't gonna say you can't do it.
I've been seeing the best place is the mall. The mall.
Yeah, mall can be tough too, but yeah, mall good.
You see all the chicks, man. That's the best.
But I'm gonna tell y'all though, what I do though, I always try to find women that's being still. I hate when they moving and shit because it's just harder and shit.
Right.
I try you could like the full approach at hookah bars. I mean, you could like the
That's what I was saying. I was saying, yeah, if you got a nice body, like it'll work at the gym. If you a fat nigga like me, it ain't gonna work. that ain't gonna work.
But what about the dudes who got muscles ain't getting no bitches at the gym?
Right.
So I don't know, man. I just think the gym, you gotta be careful though, because the bitches, they throw the hit at you, you can holler at them. Don't be in there bothering. I don't go in there fucking with them.
But it's like the difference between harassment and flirting. It's depending on how attracted to you she is. That's all.
Right.
That's the difference.
I be watching that body language.
All this feminist bullshit.
I watch that body language in there. It don't be looking like they bought anything.
Rip say he look like I'm the hell kid.
Yeah, that's not that bad, but you know.
But this fat niggas out here getting women though. So
Omni wasn't never. Look, Omni wife wasn't an ugly woman now.
You making $200,000. You pay for what you weigh, bro.
On
Rick Ross. I'm more Rick Ross. I'm gonna take that.
I don't be listening to nobody's woman in them, but it's something about them. I'm the hell kids chick, man. I like.
Yeah, she not an ugly woman now, my.
Didn't you say when he went to jail they were shooting shots at her? People were.
Man, what's he doing? 2 years or a year and a
Prime,
half?
weren't you saying that somebody was shooting shots at him when he went to prison when he got locked up?
Who R. Kelly?
I ain't know he got locked up yet.
Oh well, you know he was about to get locked up. Didn't you say somebody says dudes were shooting shots at her like fuck him?
Oh yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Who R. Kelly? Or no?
Oh, R. Kelly got shitted on, man. Good God Almighty.
30 years.
That nigga life fucked up right now. It's a wrap.
He got 30 years, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't even know what to think about that situation. Damn. It's depressing if I was locked up 30 years at 55.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest though. Should nobody be out here messing with no teams, but at the same time, they knew what was going on.
Right.
They tried it. I think they gave him so much time because they were saying his powers from his damn being a celebrity and shit. They pretty much shitted on him to set an example.
Right.
That's fucked up. When you rich and shit, you get made an example out of. Like,
And there's plenty of dudes out here now just doing the same thing.
yeah, they'll never get that much time. But since R. Kelly is a public figure, we're gonna fuck this nigga life up. And
But the dude the dude I went to school with, he got 3 years.
I mean, I grew up with niggas who was fucking bitches underage, and they'll never get no time. But R. Kelly in prison 30 years for that shit.
Believe I can fly.
Cause they said he was racketeering and sex shit. They
said that about Bill Cosby or something like that.
Bill Cosby.
They wanted to put him in the graveyard too in prison. They want R. Kelly to die in prison.
That's what I'm saying. 30 years. 30 years. If it's federal, you're gonna do 80%.
I think because he tries to go against the system. That's why.
Yeah. Some people said Bill Cosby had that situation when he tried to buy NBC.
Oh, you saying Mimi's she got implants?
What?
Hey, Papa Pamburger, can you like approach the fat chicks for like the memes though? Can you do it for like a video?
Yeah, do it. So you want me to do video that's approaching fat women?
Yeah.
I do it, man. Shit.
Just do it for the memes, man. Just do it for the memes, man.
I do it. I've been talking about doing it. I do just fat chicks on the video. Hey, it's gonna be funny. I tried to holler this fat chick. I got like a one video. She act like she ain't fucking heard me when I said something.
Well, look, that'll be a good one. Look, be like, yeah, man. Be like, they be part of the line. Be like, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? They call me them BBW King or something.
You know, I got a shirt that say I love fat bitches, but that might be offensive. I don't know.
You gotta go and try to holler them with their shirt on.
Yeah, that'd be a good. I love fat bitches on the shirt. That would have been good for the beach though.
Smell.
Yeah, but go up to fat women with a shirt saying I love fat bitches. Somebody gonna get offended.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of the fat bitches smell like shit though. I'm not gonna guess.
Damn, you got a problem with stinking. Every fat woman don't stink, bro. I don't believe that, but
no, it's like some of them, bro.
I agree with my vision. Like, man, the dude, he got away with it when I was like, in high school. Like, R. Kelly got away with it. When that video came out, they were
trying to bring up some recent shit on Bill Cosby, talking about Bill Cosby fucking with some 16-year-old back.
But some of these younger girls,
Oh no, he had to pay like 500,000 to her.
Damn.
You know they were trying to say Bill Cosby fucking with a chick back at what's that dude who died, the white guy who had all the women?
Jeffrey Epstein.
The dude who had the player house with all the women, the Playboy.
Oh, Hugh Hefner.
Yeah, they said Bill Cosby had a 16-year-old and Hugh Hefner house. I'm like, what was a 16-year-old doing?
That's what I'm saying. He already paid her. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
He already paid that shit.
He paid that stupid shit though to bring back up. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Ain't nobody questioning why this bitch was at the damn Hugh Hefner house.
Right.
And they pull shit from years ago. I guess they like into the going back and getting this shit. That's
I know there's a lot of dudes getting shitted on. Deshaun Watson got shitted on. They fucked his career up. His shit been fucked.
He's on the Browns.
He gonna be out the whole season then.
I think so. And over some bullshit that ain't even fucking true. And he had to pay these motherfuckers, man. That shit crazy.
Like I said, his only mistake was just trying to be free.
They ain't gonna let him play on the Browns.
What happened with him?
Yeah.
You know he was having that stuff with them massage people and shit. Freaky shit he like to do.
Even though he got found guilty, he still got them suffered for a penalty.
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy.
But here's the thing: like, did he get? I know he got traded over to the Browns, right? But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let him play though.
No, not the first year, probably.
I'm gonna put it like this though.
I didn't hear nothing about no suspension. The season coming up.
Yeah, but they just did they just gonna release their verdict in the next few days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just feel like when you got money, you gotta be super careful, man. You gotta
Yeah. Hey, Papa Pin, bro. Hey, man. Like, you think the KD is going to the Lakers, man, with Kyrie?
Shit, man, I don't know what's gonna happen though. That shit, man, that shit a mess.
They gonna trade for him.
Shit a
Nah,
mess.
Westbrook and fucking always damaged, dog.
You know what?
AD.
It made me think it was an agenda the whole time. This shit wasn't gonna work out. This shit is crazy.
Dude, I'm telling
always
you,
an agenda.
dude.
Deshaun Watson, that motherfucker was like I said, he couldn't control himself.
Nah, he couldn't control himself.
Like he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just.
I mean, can we be real here as people? We know what most. Okay, let me just say it. A lot of massage therapists who come over to dudes' houses ain't coming. They know that there's the whole happy ending comes from somewhere. We know that. You know,
if you look back at Tasha K's video, I watched the girl come on there, the woman come on there that's supposed to be a potential victim.
Yeah.
And she said that he said come with a skirt on. And she said she did.
That's what I'm
like, you came with a skirt on and you didn't know what was going on. I'm like, come on now.
But I'm not blaming. I'm not blaming them. My point is it's kind of like hush hush. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
Yeah, hey, shit. Lakers can afford Kyrie. They think about trading
Westbrook.
I heard
Westbrook and oh boy.
I heard they only want him for a year. I heard they
Anthony
only
Davis.
want him for 1 year. They don't want him for long term. They can afford him.
How much is left on the contract? That's the question.
They just wanted to win a champion. They trying to get LeBron another chip. That's why they ready to trade motherfuckers. They didn't want to look at LeBron.
Hey, shit, if I'm in Lakers, I'm trading fucking AD, bro. Like man, like the fuck AD, bro. I'm getting KD, dog, on the Lakers, man.
But one thing is KD gonna commit. That's the thing they gotta look out for too.
I don't think they gonna get KD in on.
Who's going to center?
KD want to go to Suns, but they gonna be your center.
And Booker, they just signed Booker to a big
extension.
extension.
Booker. Yeah, they can't trade Booker. So outside,
they're not gonna trade Booker for Durant because they know Durant ain't trying to stay there.
Yeah, definitely, man. But I mean,
might
bro,
go to Miami. He might
nah,
go to Miami.
nah, the Miami Heat will have to trade their center, dude, Bam.
They're not trading Bama. They're not trading Bama. Oh boy, they just want Kevin Durant. They'll trade everybody else.
I'm like, the Lakers won't have a center. You get rid of AD, what you gonna do in the middle?
Somebody gonna have to give up a superstar to get Durant.
Yeah, or a bunch of players and a bunch of picks.
Yeah.
No, Nets gonna be competitive now.
No, the Nets are probably gonna. Yeah, I mean.
Well, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna have to eventually trade him because it might work out. He might have to play this year. He's gonna be forced because he's like, damn, we can't.
I mean, this may be fucked up, but you know, shit. A bunch of picks, a bunch of players, Karl Anthony Towns, you can go to Minnesota.
Damn. Yeah.
Hey,
like,
him and old boy be dangerous.
Durant ain't going for that. He don't want to go to no cold weather.
Nah.
I heard they gonna try to trade him to where he want to go, but I think he might get traded.
DC is where he
want to go.
KD, I think like for me, if I was the KD and stuff, you know, like I would fucking join the Lakers because you know I want to beat the Warriors, you know, with the Kyrie and LeBron and him, you know, and also that's a juggernaut right there, bro. Like you cannot guard that.
I don't want him to go to Lakers. I want to see him go to the Suns or Miami or something.
No, I don't.
The Suns would actually work with him. The Suns
would be perfect. I don't want to see him go to LA because LeBron got them getting them easy ass championships. No.
And then niggas is gonna brag over LeBron all the time because he get these easy ass championships.
Yeah, you get KD and you
the
get
bubble
KD
championship. That don't count.
The Mickey Mouse ring.
Like LeBron can't brag. You got goddamn KD and Kyrie on your team. Good God.
Yeah. You gotta win a championship with that. If you got KD and Kyrie on your squad, you gotta go like that.
It's not guaranteed because you got Paul George and Kawhi and John Wall.
That's what people said at the beginning.
John Wall's still in the NBA? Hey, yo, Papa Pimp, like he's still in the NBA?
Yeah,
John Wall.
He going to Clippers. He just got signed with the Clippers, I think.
Damn, damn it. I haven't heard his name in a while, you know.
And he getting $40-some million.
I'm gonna say he ain't bad. Y'all, John Wall can't play. He just been in nowhere. He just been
I
nowhere.
put it like this though: Golden State still got to be beaten. I don't care what team you're doing.
Man, fuck Draymond Green, man. Fuck Steph Curry, dude.
Yeah.
You said,
Yeah,
you don't like
Damn.
What?
You feeling like that?
Like Steph?
You don't like Steph?
Nah, I don't fuck with Steph, man. Nah, because I'm a LeBron fan, dog. Nah.
You don't like him because he winning. That's what that is.
Nah, I just don't like Steph.
He don't like him because he mixed. That's what.
No, it's not that. It's just like, bro, like the Warriors the game.
What do you do?
No, I just don't like the Warriors because they changed the overall the set of the NBA with this small ball shit. You know, I'm more like
you don't like because he made an evolution.
Yeah, man, I hate small ball, bro. I'm more like old school.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. You want to bring the post players back.
Yeah, but it ain't Steph's fault. He didn't know that was gonna happen. He just played basketball.
Yeah, he just played basketball. He came out of Davidson shooting like he was shooting right now.
But I will say this: if Zion can stay on the fucking court, he might get evolution shit. They can't stop his big ass going.
Hey man, I think the post players coming back soon, man.
I'm telling you.
That's what I think dude was trying to say was like post dudes is coming back. Like post dudes, if you had a mean hook shot right now, you could probably dominate.
But be honest right now, who can stop Zion in the post right now? Nobody if he can stay healthy.
Yeah, if he can get in the post, work with
Nobody
he been working with
nobody stopping Zion.
He should have been working with Hakeem the whole time he was out. He should have been working with Hakeem the whole time he was out. He'd have come back in with some killer post moves. And
like I said, DeAndre Ayton ain't got potential, but he ain't that dude.
DeAndre Ayton's trash, bro. He's trash. There's no motive.
Like, if you look at Zion's highlight, he hit them layups. That shit looks so damn easy. And then you got Giannis too, but Giannis trying to shoot fucking threes.
That's the small ball shit I think my dude's talking about.
I hate that shit. Like, stop Giannis. Stop this shit.
You see Embiid's ass be out there trying to be a guard half the game.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, I think Embiid need to be outside because he go inside, he gonna get hurt more.
Yeah,
he's soft, man.
I don't think nobody can stop Embiid if he play like he's supposed to. Who can stop him?
Embiid's a waste, man. He like Bynum. Like he don't get hit. Bang down there, you know what I mean?
I was gonna say this. Imagine a fucking on the squad of the KD and freaking Giannis, man, with freaking Drew Holiday, bro. That's gonna ruin the NBA right there. Fucking the KD and Giannis, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something I know with the younger generation. They love these super team jumping from team to team bullshit. They love that shit, man.
I was playing like the foreman in high school, and like they had to switch me to 5. They wanted to go small ball like my last year of high school, and I hate that shit, bro. I hate small ball 5, but that shit works though. I'll be honest. Like you're more up tempo.
It worked with the Warriors. Who else? You remember Houston tried that shit? It didn't work.
Yo, bro, but the Papa Pimp, bro. But did you see the PJ Tucker got a bag, bro? He got 3 years, 33 million. That dude got a bag.
All from shooting a 3 in the corner. That's all he do. He shoot a 3 in the corner.
Who paid him?
Philly.
He gonna be 40 when he by the time.
That's right, because Harden took less money, so he could get paid. Yup.
PJ Tucker, man.
The nigga does one thing and does it well, but he shoots a 3.
But he plays good defense, though. You gotta give him props. He plays really good defense.
Hey, how long can he keep it up, though?
He can. He'll fight people and shit and do dirty shit. So that's why they won't.
Look, Artest could have still been playing if his brain wasn't fucked up.
Yeah. See, look at PJ Tucker.
No, that's a big bag for PJ Tucker.
That's what I'm saying, man.
PJ Tucker's underrated. I think he's from like North Carolina. I think South Carolina.
You can't
Yeah,
get
he's in
nothing
North
else,
Carolina.
man.
Okay, yeah. He's a dog, bro. Bro, did you see what
Let's
happened
make
on
more
the
than 40
Montrezl
to
Harrell?
50 mil a year.
Did you see what happened to Montrezl Harrell and shit? That was
No, what
fucked.
happened?
No, like
I'm
he
gonna
got
tell
like
you.
a felony for weed and shit. He caught
Oh
a
yeah.
felony.
I'm gonna tell you who missing a bag though. Kyrie missing a big bag just because he don't want to fucking play like he's supposed to. Missing games. Because they say he could have got a
Oh
big
yeah,
bag.
then old
You
boy
want
from
to get vaccinated.
then old boy from Charlotte got the domestic violence charge.
Oh, is this like Bridges? I mean,
Yeah, you can't miss
Miles
no
Bridges.
bag.
Wait, why he missed the bag? Why he missing the bag?
Who Kyrie?
Nah,
Yeah.
Because he don't, you know that he was doing it. It ain't even on the vaccination. It's like he taking off time when he want to. I think in the last 5 years he didn't play like a low percentage of game for a superstar.
Yeah, he took time off for like he said he wanted to chill for he wanted to chill for his birthday.
Yeah, he do it the fuck
Last
he want to
season, he
do.
only played away games. Like that's what for the vaccination.
Even before that, they said he didn't play not that many games. Like it's like crazy.
yeah,
You're
but
not gonna get paid no bag for that, bro. Nobody
Yeah, I
trusts.
don't think that chick Aisha going nowhere, man. Her market value ain't high.
Who you talking about?
Who gonna come after Steph though?
Right, I'm not vaxxed either. Shit.
Who gonna come after Steph?
Damn, she said she gonna dip on him. Wow.
But who could come in after Steph though?
Steph's got a fine ass wife though, man. I will fucking knock that shit down, man. I'll fucking look like the doctor from The Hangover, man. I'll be going crazy.
Fool.
Talking about Aisha.
Yeah, she ain't all that.
She alright though. She ain't bad.
I think Mama better. I think Mama could get Mama and sister.
Mama was bad back in the day though. Mama, yeah.
Hey, Jason Tatum's mama look like.
I ain't never seen her.
You're right though.
You remember when Tony Parker fucked? You remember when Tony Parker messed with Brent Berry's wife, right?
Yep.
That was some savage shit. He fucked his teammate's wife.
But when he with Eva Longoria at the time,
Yo, Eva Longoria used to be bad as hell to me though.
that's what I'm like. I'm like, she used to be bad.
Then they said Jason Richardson messed with Steve Nash.
No, I'm gonna tell you what's the shit. Derek Fisher was a savage out here fucking niggas bitches, bro. But Matt Barnes didn't play that shit. They got the fighting over that.
But he did. Matt Barnes. Derek Fisher did the same thing with the Knicks. He messed with somebody's wife.
Yo. Now I look at it like this though. Was Matt Barnes with that woman? See, he fought Fisher because he felt like he broke the bro code. He was not with that woman anymore.
Nope.
So I kind of like, bro. Should you fought him? Unless y'all thought y'all were friends.
Yeah, he thought they were friends.
Okay, so he pretty feel like he damn did some dirt. So okay, I
behind his back.
I did. I wonder who won the fight though. Some people said Fisher won.
Yeah, right. Everybody there said damn Fisher got his ass kicked.
Yeah.
Hey, but man, like that one, I forgot that fucking chick's name, but hey, the Luca's mom's pretty fun too. The Doncic's mom, like you know who she is? Luka Doncic's mom. His mom's fine as hell, bro. Luka Doncic's mom. Yeah, man, she looked good though. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I'm gonna tell you who I want to win the title this year. I want goddamn Kawhi Leonard get him another title. He ain't getting respected like he's supposed to.
Shaq talking about he but four superstars in the NBA.
Kawhi Leonard, if he could stay healthy, he would have had another championship that year. I mean, who could stop this guy?
Nah, man, fuck the Flippers, though. Fuck the Flippers, dog.
I'm telling Kawhi is the best player in the NBA when he healthy. He could be the best player in the NBA, hands down.
No, I call him freaking the Kiwi
DeAndre
Lemonade.
Ayton might go to the Bulls.
I call it Kiwi Lemonade.
Who? You said he
DeAndre Ayton. He might
Nah,
go to the Bulls.
Let's say a trade don't happen. Who you think gonna win next year?
I got the Lakers. I got the Lakers.
Hell no, Lakers?
Clippers
or the Warriors?
I got the Lakers.
I don't see nobody getting in the way of the Warriors still. They got the
Clippers
same
can beat
core
them.
going back again.
Hey, look, everybody on the Clippers except Steph is better than on the Golden State. Everybody on every position is better.
Y'all really believe in the Clippers, dude?
I'm telling you, you don't believe in Kawhi after Kawhi is proven. He's proven champion.
Right, the Clippers finna win.
Yup, Clippers.
If they can stay, if they hadn't got hurt that year, Kawhi was going to the championship.
Oh yeah.
So you saying like Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, and then what was the other positions you were talking about?
John Wall, you got Reggie Jackson. I think they should have kept Ibaka, but
Ibaka ain't that good, dog.
Oh, wait a minute. Now that's a question the dude was just saying. So you saying you believe that Paul George is
Paul George is better than Klay Thompson at this point.
Klay Thompson.
Yeah, he is. And Klay Thompson might get back right, but at this point, he is better.
I mean, he's still going. He's still play. I mean, he just got back, but you know, I give you that.
I'm
But
gonna
two way though.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna make up. I'm gonna tell you what the Clippers gonna have to do. They got to get a bench because damn Warriors gonna be tough next year because they're gonna be deeper. That team gonna be them young guys coming.
Yeah, Poole and Looney and all them niggas is going like.
But I'm gonna say though, who can stop Kawhi? Can nobody stop Kawhi?
Looney Tunes, man. I call him fucking Looney Tunes, dog. That dude.
Shit.
Looney can't stop no Kawhi. No.
Dude, but the Papa Pimp, I think the sleeper the team in the West, it's gotta be the Dallas and the Pelicans, man. Do not sleep on the
Dallas is always a sleeper because Luka can, if he ever turns it on the right way, he could be like Giannis. He could be
Zion gonna come back and do the Pelicans like that.
But then they got old boy from Houston. They came from Dallas.
Christian Wood's underrated, man. He's probably one of the most underrated the bigs in the NBA.
So you saying Dallas can beat the Warriors? No.
Hey, but Draymond Green said they a threat.
Nah, they signed like JaVale back. Well, they're gonna start like JaVale on the center stuff for the Dallas.
I got a question: who gonna win a 5th championship first, Steph Curry or LeBron?
I got LeBron, bro.
I got Steph. Steph gonna win a 5th one.
Come on, man. I don't. Man,
my dark horse is the Suns for next year.
No, man.
Nobody get Durant.
The Suns are frauds, man. They just got lucky a couple years back.
Memphis better than the Suns.
You said who?
Memphis.
Yeah, Memphis better than Suns.
Memphis is nice, bro.
I'm gonna tell you who we sleeping on, Minnesota. Because Anthony Edwards a monster.
No.
Now
we're on the sleeping on the Kings, bro.
Oh man,
but Memphis ain't a sleeper. See, my point is Memphis ain't a sleeper. They made it pretty far.
King?
I'm just trolling, man.
Okay. But I think
Portland. You can say Portland. That's there you go. I give you that one.
Portland.
I want
to see John. I want to see Dame Lillard go to New Orleans Pelicans and join his boy.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere, man.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere, man.
Pelicans underrated squad, man. But they got
I don't know how the Miami squad be winning. I watch the games and I'm just like,
nah, they play system basketball.
No, they be playing some great defense.
Man, I be watching them like, how do they score? Like, I just be wondering. I'm like, ain't nobody.
If they get Durant, if they can pull out a Durant, that'll be crazy.
Nah, they're like the white boy cold. That one guy that comes out of it. Oh yeah, freaking bro, fucking Hero's cold, man, off the bench, bro.
I thought he was full of shit when he was, they used to make little mixtapes on World Star.
Yeah.
And I was like, the white dude, they just white hope, whatever. That dude come out, he's balling. That nigga balling.
That's the coldest white dude.
What y'all think about Giannis though? Y'all think the Bucks gonna ever go back?
I got the Bucks going to the conference finals next year. I think they signed back the Bobby Portis and they signed back the Wesley Matthews and the one guy from the Jazz. I forgot his name. It's the Joe freaking something.
I want my vision back. Said Scottie Pippen Jr. gonna do something.
No,
he might.
That guy ain't shit, bro. That guy ain't shit, bro.
I don't know about that.
Nah, the summer league, man. That's where the bums play, dog. That's where the bums,
Even the good
shit, Damian Lillard played in the summer league.
Yeah, but they'll sometimes do dudes who are the new draft picks play the summer.
Yo, the Shaq son's on the Lakers squad, man. Shaq's son, you think he's good?
Nope.
No.
he ain't that good.
What y'all think LaMelo Ball gonna do?
Man, I don't know.
He's nice though. LaMelo nice though. It's just I don't know how good that team is.
Where LaMelo at now? What team
Charlotte.
is he on?
Charlotte.
He's in Charlotte. Oh.
Yeah, he can ball, man. He can ball. He
can move.
He immature though. He immature as fuck.
He hurry jerky.
Yeah, you can't gotta watch him. He out there acting like a kid and shit, but he got the skills. They trying to build around him.
Yeah, I think they're trying to get the Westbrook to come over here too. I think Jordan fucks with Westbrook though. I think they're trying to trade him over there.
I don't know why. I don't know why he gonna come off the bench. Westbrook come off the bench.
I don't like Westbrook, man. Like that dude's probably, dude. I personally call him I call him like the retard Russ, man. That dude is one of the dumbest players I've seen. He's
I don't
dumb.
respect no black man to wear a dress.
No, I don't respect.
Hell no.
This shit wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean,
Now if he had been if he had been an Asian dude, if it Jeremy Lin did, it'd be all right.
yeah, man. I mean, if it was for the Jeremy Lin, you know, I'll let him slide. It's like whatever. I don't really care, man. You know, it's whatever. But you know,
Shit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm about to get ready to get off. I gotta get up early and shit.
yeah. All right.
Cool though, you know what I'm saying? I enjoyed everybody, the arguments, the fun.
We still good, man. Hey,
That's
man,
it.
I appreciate you, man. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah, I appreciate it too, bro.
Yeah, it was good
Make
show.
sure- Yeah, y'all, I'm on. Y'all tell me some more. Like, y'all want me to do the shit like go up to women and then
Go
what?
up to
do the
fat
fat
chick.
shit?
Go up to fat chick, please. Go
No,
up
it
to
was
big.
another one they told me to do. I can't think of
What's
the other
that?
one they said. Damn, it was another one y'all told me to do. I know the fat chick shit, but
Go up to like mamas with their kids and shit.
Oh,
okay,
He already did that shit.
Yeah, that chick, it worked sometimes. That chick right there was, you know, she wasn't cool at all.
Oh, okay.
Do you the cold approach at the gym at your Planet Fitness or your 24-hour?
He can
You
get
really
you
want me
in
to get
trouble.
into some shit.
They're gonna
You
be
gonna
like,
be a world star, my nigga.
you're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to leave.
Your shit
Hey, I
gonna
think you
blow
should
up,
do it.
though.
Be like,
Your shit'll
be like,
blow up.
see how it works. Hey, they can get you some disposal. Be like, yeah.
Yeah, your shit'll
What's
blow
up?
up.
I'll shoot a
Probably
shot at
sounds
it.
good.
I'll do it. But I mean, it is what it is, though.
Yeah, your shit'll
Yeah,
blow
be
up.
like,
You get a world
what's
star,
up?
your shit'll blow up.
What's
how
up,
Man,
man?
all they
that's
gonna
how
do is say
Kevin got
yes
big.
and no. I might try this shit just for y'all. Do some damn videos. And it might be when they come out the gym or something. I don't know.
Ah, man, I wouldn't do it, man.
No,
They don't.
hey, you need to go up to him and be like, yeah, hey, you doing this wrong. Let me show you how to do it.
Yeah, it's true. I'll do it. I mean,
Shit,
as long as
I
they
would
don't
do it too. Shit.
as long as they don't try to act like I'm trying to harass them and shit.
Y'all
Yeah.
cracking me up.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Yeah, you doing the exercise wrong. Let me show you how you do it.
There's some like sexy fat fucking Asian girls where I go to, man, at my gym, but I don't really. I kind of try to keep my eyes off them, though. I don't want to look at them anymore, man.
You
But
scared of them and shit.
Right? They're gonna be like harassment.
harassment, motherfucker.
Dude said something about damn. Do you wear dress socks, master?
Oh my god, man.
What the fuck?
Man.
What the hell?
Look at socks. Somebody
That's a-
trolling me.
that's
Talking
a-
crazy as hell.
Yeah, but man, just approach fat chicks and do like the cold approach at the gym, or you know, just approach like on the military chicks if you can. Approach on
Well,
the
you
military chicks.
already getting fat.
Oh,
shit.
military chicks too, man.
That would be good. Military
Yeah,
chicks.
yeah. If I
Military
can find
chicks.
them. Or the police are. It's just hard to find them.
No, that's the police. Do the military chicks. You know, like
He
girl,
say,
like,
he say, hey, can I show you? Look, you got pretty eyes. Let me see let me see your 9. I'll show you my 9. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you catch the cops, you can do it though. It's hard to catch them.
No. But the PIMP, the Navy chicks are sexy though. The Navy chicks, do the Navy chicks or like the Marine chicks. The Marine females, they be aggressive though.
Yeah,
They be too mad.
I have to go somewhere where they at though.
Wait, like, is there the military the bases where you're
It's
where
a
you
base
live
in
at?
Fayetteville and shit. I had to go to Fayetteville to do that.
You gotta
shit.
be careful, boy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
you know, a lot of people been getting killed in the military base lately, right?
Yeah, you gotta be real careful.
But
Okay, I don't want to be fucking around no shit like that.
I was about to fucking join the Coast Guard after high school, but I didn't want to, man. I went to school and shit, man. Fuck the Coast Guard.
Yeah, look it up, man. A lot of people now been getting found dead on the military base.
Real shit though, yeah. Real shit though. I think it like happened in the Kansas and stuff. I'm not sure, bro. It like that happened in some like state. I think it was the Midwest or something.
But I'm gonna holler at y'all. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah.
All right, for sure, bet OG.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all though. Make sure you come to next time.
All right, y'all.
All right, bro. Yo.